Did we do it? Did I do it? Sloppy shillings is great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because they wouldn't approve the fucking sloppy emote, and I did not spend my hard-earned clams on that for no reason. I'm sorry, there's no way I did that. What the fuck is a Twitch drop? It's really hot right now too. It's like insanely hot in my room. Oh god, why is it so hot? Is it? I wonder if it's streaming on my YouTube. YouTube. Okay, yeah, it is. Woo! We got this, guys. We're so back. My beautiful queen. I love you, Lila. My Lila queen. Oh crap. How do I? Alright, we gotta add a moderator, bro. I love Lila. I love Lila. Give me one sec. Me. Do you need to get me the same fan as Tori? I actually have a fan. It's just I don't know, it's not working for some reason very well. Hold up. Let me type something. Why? Okay, there we go. Now the chat box is showing. Chat box is showing. Oh yeah, we got the emotes, guys. We got emotes. They never approved sloppy. I'm still kind of upset about that. And honestly, that shit pisses me off. I can't believe they didn't approve sloppy. Oh, wait, they did? I didn't even notice they approved it. Never mind. We're so back, everyone. I just run really hot, I think, in general. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out how to add a freaking hand pink weight. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how I can add a mod on YouTube. I might just be a little silly, bro. Next to chat messages. There we go. Oh, okay, found it. There we go. Well, Delx is so. Congrats on the debut. I'm driving, so I can only listen for now. That's so valid. Please don't. don't look at your phone while driving. Ooh, crap. Sonic, please. Guys, I'm pulling out the Sonic stand. How's everyone doing today? We vibing? You're also driving, you're working. You're also not driving. Alright. Alright. Whatever you guys say. Oh, I couldn't miss seeing this model for this. Fuck off. Do we have any BGM? What is BGM? Oh, background music? Ugh. You guys are really gonna make me go through that again? We're gonna play in a little bit. We're gonna play Class of '09 in a little bit. Oh no, I just totally exposed myself. Alright, whatever. Here we go, guys. Quick reveal. 3, 2, 1. Look at her, she's so cute. She got a little tail and everything. That was so anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. That was so incredibly anticlimactic. Dude, no, because yesterday, um, I'm an idiot, right? I accidentally went live. I accidentally went live with this stupid freaking model, and someone saw, and they were like, "Wow, I'm first." I was like, "Fuck," but it's okay. It's okay. Um, it's very dynamic. Like, are we just gonna, you know, it's it's cute though. I like it. I also got some little toggles and whatnot. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. I need to check something. I want to have the chat open on my iPad. That guy must be quick. Yeah, he is. He has no life actually. Cause I'm like, how else do you go that fast? You know, world record debut. Wisp Sarah Hill. Where is she? Who's this hoe? Oh, yeah, what a fucking loser, honestly, yeah. Dude, okay, so we have the sloppy shillings, right? I was between sloppy shillings and Bertram Bucks. Um, I really, I didn't know what to choose. I thought they were both pretty fun. But we went with sloppy shillings just because I was worried that sloppy wouldn't be approved, the emote by the time that, we debuted. So I was like, shit. But in the end, it worked out, so. Alright, let's do some little toggles, right? We got, this one I got specifically for Tori, right? Here, let me zoom in quick. So whenever I talk about sloppy, you know, it's gonna be a sloppy, right, right, right. We got the sloppy one. Okay, that's the little love one. It's called love. It's called love for a reason. Um, I because I think it's funny. Oh dear. Um, yeah, I was not lying. The boobs really are out. Let's see. What was the other one? Is it C? Yeah, there we go. We got the scared judgmental thing, right? What was the next one? I think it was O. This is like when you guys say something out of pocket and I just have to stare at you for a bit. All right. What was the next one I got? I got 7, I think. That was 3 so far. Was it J? Yeah, there we go. Judgmental. You always gotta have a judgmental one, you know? No, don't ban at Dark Angel. He gives me money. Hey, comment controller. We got happy. Look at her, she's so cute. What was the other one? I think smirk. Yeah, we got smirk. And I think that was it. He did buy his way in. Most people here buy their way in, let's be honest. But yeah, this is a model. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye. But you guys thought it was over. You thought this was the only model? Hell no. I'm so goated, right? You didn't. You're gonna see that judgmental face a lot. Yeah, you are. It's honestly one of my favorites. I like that one and the shocked one. I think they're cute. Oh yeah, of course we got 2 models. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Ready? Ready? All right. We're gonna give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the next model, right? Because I think this is a really impulsive decision of me, truthfully. But it was absolutely worth it, I feel. All right, y'all ready? This is for when I don't feel like. Look at it! It's my fucking dog, guys. It's so cute. It's so cute. I was originally just gonna get a little, just like the dog, right? It's like a little pet. But the artist I was working with, she gave me a really good deal on the rig. Dude, she was crazy. She's so sweet. Her name is her name is, she goes by Boo, but it's Burr Girl, like Burger, but as girl. I found her like randomly on VGen, and I was between her and my current rigger, and then, but I had already. Here's the thing, I'm the type of person who's like, if I sit there wasting your time, I'm like, I'm gonna buy something, you know? I'm like, I feel like an asshole. So at that point, I was like, damn it. I was like, let me ask her. let me ask her for something. And I was like, can you like make a little dog? She's like, yeah. I was like, how much would that be? And she's like, we could do like 60 rigged. And I was like, okay, slay. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do 60 rigged. She did this shit so fast. This was supposed to be done on the 31st. She finished it, I think, yesterday, last night. I was like, girl, you were crazy. She was so sweet. She was such a sweetie pie. Honestly, artists are so nice. And then we got the little just chatting screen. I also thought this just chatting screen was really cute. I'm not gonna lie. It was adorable. It was an impulsive decision. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's like, let's be a pro today. But look at it's like it's so cute. The eyes are really cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's they're so cute. So this is my little puppers. So the $1 million question. Do we want to be a dog or do we want to be a dog today or do we want to be what's it called what's it called oh my god, the dog girl. You know what I mean. Do we want to be Daisy or Whisper? Yes, anime girl. Anime girl, that was the right word. What the dog doing? I know, Lila. I know, I feel you. Guys, Lila, I love her. She's such a sweetie pie. She's a cutie patootie. I would like, but if I say one thing, you'll do the opposite. I'll just do Wisp. Damn. Somebody's sensitive today. We'll do but yeah, no, you guys thought I was not lying about the boobs. I'm not gonna lie. And that was totally on me though. Like I mean, at the end of the day, I approved the sketch and everything. I wasn't gonna go back after she'd already rigged it and everything and be like, yo, you know what? The boobs are too big. I need you to like go back and fix everything because that was my bad. That was on me. That was absolutely on me. I just didn't realize how big they were. But we have another outfit in the works. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. There we go. Because I'm telling you, I'm gonna get way too distracted by these. Like, your boss is accusing you of being on meth. All right. I'm glad I gotta use that expression on you first. All right. Long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Sorry. Have you guys ever seen that? Also, how do we feel about the just chatting stream? Or I mean the just chatting screen, not the stream, the screen. Do we like it? It was really cute. I also got this off VGen. This was very impulsive again, because I was on Twitter and somebody was like, "Oh, buy a screen from me," and I was like, "Yeah, whatever, sure." It's like I should probably use one of those. She did it really fast too. They? I'm sorry, I didn't know their pronouns. I'm sorry. Her name was Nixie on VGen. Everything that I commissioned is it's in the Twitch about page thingy. Guys, are you proud of me? I'm like so pro right now. I'm literally so pro. It's crazy. Like, who am I? You've never seen you can't say you've ever seen someone shove jelly beans up there. You know what? Good for you, truthfully. Oh no, no, no. They didn't DM me. I saw them. No, no, no. I didn't. No, no, no. Because I did get DM'd by a bunch of people. I already know people who got scammed. But no, no, no. They posted their region and then I just went through and looked. And I was like, "Oh, this looks pretty legit." I was like, "That looks pretty cool." Most of the people I find, I normally just look directly on VGen or I'm not gonna lie, I'd be looking at Fiverr sometimes. This model was from Fiverr, and I was very worried at first. I was like, "Shit." It's like, let's play with PayPal just in case. But Aru, she's fucking legit, bro. She's so slay. I love her. She's so sweet. She's also very responsive. I'm like, dog. I would. she's better than me, bro, because sometimes like oh for this just chatting screen in particular, I just kept forgetting to respond to the artist. I was like, shit. Even you get DMs that are like, OMG, you're a model. I'm like, that's a fan art, help me. Hi, Q. Oh my goodness. Okay, but like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this model, I can't stop staring at it. I think it's very cute. And like, the thing is, my artist, because I had a small issue with the eye rigging at first. It's fine now. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. Because you see how like, hold up, let me look at it. You see how when I blink, everything moves at the same time? At first, only one of them was. It was kind of driving me a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But I also didn't notice until like 2 days ago. And so I was like, yo, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but I noticed something odd with the rig. And the thing is, I'd already like, approved everything. So I was like, I can pay you extra if you need. Like, this is totally my fault. My queen, straight up, she's like, don't even worry about it. She fixed the files within like a day and sent me everything. And I was like, it's like, holy crap. Anyways, bro's giving me a big fat tip. That's all I can say. I'm just waiting for everything I commissioned to get in first, because it's just easier for me to tip all at once. Log in, you whore. W. Oh, what is that? Sure, sure. Oh, will allow Twitch notifications. Do not track. Fuck out of here. Alright. Ew, I hate hearing my own voice, bro. Skip tutorial home. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. Sorry. I was just opening up. What does slay mean? I can't explain that to you, bro. It's like a whole can of worms. Um, yeah, but so also I went to we're gonna yap for a bit because you're an old man. Dude, shut the fuck up. You're younger than me. But last night, right? I went to I went to my sister's graduation, right? And tell me why on the what's it called? On the ceremony, like the pamphlet, bro, I saw my ex's name and I almost shot myself. And I was like looking around and I was like, dude, where are we? It's like I was so scared, bro. I was so scared. I was like sweating. I was like, no, no. Thankfully, I didn't see her, but it was scary. I was like, this is not how, no. I was like, the two girls? No, not the two girls. This is like somebody I actually dated. I actually dated her, yeah. The other two that yeah, we all know that can of worms. But I, I was like, damn. All right, guys, let me change the background real fast. Because the small world, after all. Yeah, a bit. Also, I figured she'd have graduated by now because she's, yeah. We have different, degree levels, and I just thought she would have graduated. One of my exes worked at Disney World when I went there with my family. We bumped into each other, then we hooked up in her little housing place. What? Leos, I'm sorry, Leos. I beg your finest fucking pardon. Like, was this when you say with your family? Was it with your? Was it? Hold on, I gotta give you a little. Cause that was it like? Was this when you were still married or? Oh, okay. Okay, before married. Never mind, never mind. I was thinking, I thought you were with your kids, bro. I was like, I was scared. Anyway, give me one sec. Flash. Oh, no. Whoa. What the hell? I did not mean to do that. Let's take this hoe off. Oh. Oh no! Shit, guys, I forgot the toggles, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I'm not even gonna lie, bros. I'm so hyped for this game. I've been thinking about this game all week. Alright. Let's see. Are we in a good frame? Let me look at my Twitch on my side. Alright. You found a great toggle. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me move the chat box. Just realized. Is this here? I'm gonna write to see where the chats are coming from. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. Alright, there we go. Alright, host. I hope you enjoyed the very anticlimactic debut. And you're gonna go mow a lawn, time you? No, I'm not timing you. Fuck out of here. Bro, you have it. I don't even time myself. Wisp, I was once working on a job and the customer I did work for, she was 70 and I was 21. She invited me inside and tipped me. My brother in Christ. I don't like that. Dude, I love this toggle. I'm not gonna lie. This toggle's fucking hilarious. Yeah, let me go down a little. You don't need to see that much of me. There we go. To make a long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Alright, here's the $1,000,000 question, right? Would Classical 9 be better with a controller? Congrats on debut. Red face red or sorry, not my face red heart shape. Hi 02. It's nice to see you. I normally see you when you're going to bed, bro. I'm glad you were able to make it. Oh dear. The brother toggle has so much potential. So there I am, barbecue sauce on my titties. Oh, real. Alright. There we go. It's a vegan. Alright. That's really funny because like I actually pulled up the controller a few months. I grew up all over coastal. Is there even sound on this or? Because I don't hear shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, there is. There is sound. Hold up. Chill, girl. Chill. 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 Calm the fuck down, bro.
6 different school districts. After a while, you don't see a point in making friends.
Why
The
is my
vitamin
where are my
C
headphones?
graduation song, yeah, can't relate. But then one year, all of that almost changed.
There we go.
For the first time ever, I found myself in a school for 2 consecutive years, going on 3.
Girl, shut the hell up. How's the volume, everyone?
So the guys hitting on you social leverage was really awesome. The popular girls would talk to me all the time. They were just stupid. Like they
So
had always
true.
been pretty. Never left out. Never alone. And when I think about it, all the thinking I've ever done was when I was alone. I was nice about it and thought I'd always be nice about it. Finally in one place to build a steady reputation.
Could be a little higher. All right.
And then life said, fuck that. My piece
So
of
Val.
shit gamer brother
Oh
got us
God.
evicted for pirating breakbeat mixtapes. It's like not even good
Speed is
music.
crazy.
Anyway, so mom was crying, packing up the moving boxes. And that's when she told me, we're moving out of state. And I just got settled. I said, fuck you, I'm living with dad. He's just a neighborhood down. I put the boxes down, go over, knock on the door, and
put the boxes down, go over, knock on my town.
Killed himself. I walked in.
Volume was good. It's hard to hear now. God damn it.
Just blood everywhere. And get this, his suicide note was stuck to the fridge with a cookie.
What about now? Is this good?
All he wrote on it, Nicole's fault.
Nicole's fault is crazy.
Nicole, by the way, hi. What the fuck did I do to him? Maybe I missed the office softball game. Men are so into this revenge suicide thing. But Whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Whatever.
I'm moving. Again.
Whatever.
City, county,
Moving.
state.
Again.
All the same.
Oh god, shut the fuck up,
But
bro.
I've always said
Sorry,
that
that was my
we're
iPad.
leaving. This time, it's on arrival.
Okay, guys, are we fucking with this noise volume? Is this noise fine?
Hey, so for the senior prank this year, what if we parked our cars where we don't usually park them?
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Yeah, math class this year with Mr. Burliday. Yeah, fuck Mr. Burliday, dude.
Yeah, honestly, fuck Mr. Burliday.
Funny. It's like the girls just laugh to avoid sexual assault.
Oh god.
Hey, yo, you new to this educational prison?
Wow, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm getting
A
into
little
the
higher?
grammar and stuff.
What do you want a little? You want the class of 09 a little higher?
Classes are?
I mean, kinda. There's numbers on the doors. I think I can figure it out.
No.
Here?
I could show you around. Like a school tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
Alright, guys. I need to know, is this volume good now? Should we humor the school tour? Should we decline and go straight to class? Should we tell him off and cut class? A little more? A little more what? Do you want a little more desktop audio or what? You want to cut class? Alright, we cut in class.
I'm gonna be honest. You seem like the most boring piece of shit I ever met.
Damn!
Wait, most I've ever met would mean you stand out in some way. You're a very run-of-the-mill waste of time.
I don't get it. What'd I do?
You have time for the whole list?
I guess.
First, you wear classic rock t-shirts from Walmart. Girls don't compliment how you dress, so you settled for old people high-fiving you for being retro.
Nah, people think I'm cool.
Rapid fire of assumptions. Tell me if I get any wrong. You call your bicycle a BMX, like energy drinks, take pictures of your skateboarding wounds, mention to anyone they can't get addicted to marijuana, and own a guitar pick necklace.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Holy shit, dude,
Hey, I've seen your ass
projection.
around here before.
It's my first day. You sure about that?
Whatever, all you hot girls look the same.
That was real discreet.
Gotta be, especially cutting under this school security.
Uh-huh.
And a girl like you skipping the first day? Are you a bad bitch or what?
I'm an abysmal bitch.
Fucking cool, rock on. So what do you do here, cheerleading?
Doesn't pay, so no.
Well, I'm on the lacrosse team. Last season we went 7-5, above 500, not bad. It's my life pretty much.
How can you make lacrosse your life? There's no pro league for it, is there?
Well, I'm sure they're out there. Besides, we only lost 5 games because I fucked my knee up and couldn't play the rest of the season. But it's pretty badass because they keep giving me Percocet.
Cool, seriously? How much?
Percocet.
Enough to demotivate an elephant. I got them right here. You want to do them with me? They only kind of get you fucked up, but it's good.
I absolutely want to pop a
Free
perk with him, bro.
Percocet? Hell yeah, hand it over.
This is actually my Mexican cartel supply, but it probably won't kill you.
The Mexican cartel supply is
My feet
crazy.
feel great. I could fall asleep standing right now.
Yeah, I told you it was good shit.
I'm sorry, are we lost? Both of you should be in class. This isn't a skip period.
Oh, fuck. Hey, dude, we were just on our way, you know?
What are you hiding there?
Oh, shit.
Prescription pills? Whose are these? Actually, it doesn't matter. You're both in big trouble.
Damn it. Avoid getting murdered for snitching. Pin it on the other guy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it howls, let it go. I don't give a fuck. You know what? Pin it on the other guy, bro.
What?
Oh, don't play dumb.
I didn't do anything. I was on my way back from the bathroom, and this guy just stopped me trying to sell his... I don't know, but he won't leave me alone.
Oh, come
So
on.
fucking
Trying to find
manipulative.
yet another customer, huh, Kyler?
Percocet.
Come with me.
Bro, what the fuck? You're seriously believing that?
I don't want to hear it. Come with me.
You're such a fucking bitch, dude. Not cool.
Free drugs is free
Oh,
drugs.
lunchtime.
Alright? Persephone.
That was the ultimate win-win.
Hey, are you okay?
Bro, is that Tori?
What? Oh, no, I'm good as shit, dude. I don't
Oh my
feel
God,
great.
Tori,
just
hi.
Nice.
So, is anyone else gonna be sitting here, or...?
Oh, sit here all you want. I'm new here. I have no say.
Cool, thanks. I'm just gonna say it. are you fucked up?
Are you?
Emotionally, absolutely.
I'm not rich enough to turn down free Percocet.
Yeah, that lacrosse guy loves the new girls. Did you pocket any? Can I have one?
No, it got broken up real quick. A teacher caught us, and I just pinned it on him.
That's fucking badass. What's your name?
Are they about
I'm
to kiss
Nicole.
right now?
But don't say that really loud. I don't want these people to know me.
Don't worry,
Chuck is
I
your
know.
favorite.
So,
I
what
think there's a
electives are you
reason
taking?
why.
Is English an elective?
It
No.
should be, but no.
Okay then, it was photography.
Me too. We might be
English
in the
being
same
an
class.
elective is crazy. Could you
If
imagine?
you'd like to get that excited about it, yeah, we might be.
Oh, you're too cool for school.
Well, no. Right now I feel warm as hell. Have you popped Perk? It's a blanket and a
Guys,
pill.
were
Yeah,
you?
I popped Perk.
I
How the fuck
feel
is
like
it
you
a
were all
blanket and a
alive.
pill?
And this is an
Turns off all the
accurate school
coldness
conversation between
sensors.
Tori
You
and
just feel
Sarah.
nice and
Yeah.
cozy.
You're fun.
Fun fact: this is actually how Tori and was in high
Nicole,
school.
you ready
Yeah.
for day 2?
Is someone gonna kill me day 2?
I'm
if
Nicole,
so,
obviously.
absolutely.
Why? What happened?
Just like waking up in general hurts.
Only
and I
because
gotta deal
I'm-
with my
I
brother
don't-
who's
I'm
still
a-
up from the night before eating a family box of
No, I don't look like
anything.
either of them,
He
bro.
can eat family-sized meals? How
New
old
canon,
is he?
yeah.
Like 26. He just freeloads off my
The
mom.
names were changed to
I
keep
mean,
our
we
identities
kind of freeload
safe.
too,
Yeah.
but we're 16. It's cool when we do it.
Exactly. I have to tell him that when I'm woken up by loud chewing noises.
Is he fat?
Do you know what ex-bodybuilder fat is?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I kind of know what
Guys,
that looks like.
did
Well,
you hear
he's an
about
obese monster. I
Trump?
was just curious if anyone else knew that
His
bodybuilder
doctor
phrase.
said he
He's
had
not
4%
Good to
body
know.
fat.
Hey, let's
Dude,
gossip more at lunch. I gotta
bodybuilders
get to
have
class.
4%
Dude,
body
fuck
fat.
class. Just skip with
Out here
me.
telling me
I told
Trump
you
has
yesterday,
4%
if I
body
skip
fat.
anymore, my mom's gonna start giving me disciplinary tattoos.
That shit was so
How does
funny.
it even
Yes.
work? What does she write
He
on
said
you?
it was
It'd be
4%.
some weird shit like I love
How much did they
school
pay this
on my
poor man?
fingers.
Isn't that like
He
abusive?
is
She's
wrong.
the only mom I've ever had. How the fuck
He's
should I
literally
know?
obtuse, bro. I don't
So where are you
like.
headed?
He looks so amazing. Jesus, guys, should we go to gym or photography? Let's go to photography because I feel like that's where they'll both go.
So to not make the intro to beginner's photography
No,
too
Loki,
long,
why does that look like?
I'll simplify
like
it by
Tori
saying
and
I'll have
Nano?
your shots looking
Now, why does everyone
superior
here look
by
like
the end
Tori?
of this year.
Dude, why did I pick an art class? All these kids are annoyingly quirky.
So nice of you to join us, young lady.
You sound way too happy to be actually happy.
Quite observant. To make up for your tardiness, perhaps you could help me out in the dark room. I need the
Oh.
chemicals cleansed for tomorrow's class.
Ooh, I don't like how he said that. Skip because he asked you to do manual labor. Obviously, I don't do shit for free.
Oh, hey, I
I
know
decided
you.
to start
What's up?
AC2 with you. I love
This
it that
is the
much. What's
girls'
AC2?
bathroom?
Really? Nah, no way. So what brings you here?
What would bring a girl to the girls' bathroom?
Skipping?
Duh. Now get out.
Oh, come on, wait.
Shit.
What class you cutting?
Photography. The teacher tried making me do shit for free, and I am not about that.
She's so
Photography?
valid.
Oh, me too. Crazy.
So even if I don't skip, I can't avoid you. Great.
You're a cool girl, you know that?
I am.
What?
Thank you.
I just like you, you know?
Oh,
Dude,
Assassin's
get in line.
Creed
Nobody
2.
knows how to leave me
Oh.
the fuck alone here.
No, because for
So
Assassin's
honest,
Creed 2,
like, I feel like I could really
so
open
they,
up to
they
you.
who
You have a lot of
was it you who
emotional
bought it for me? I
conversations.
can't remember who bought it for me.
I listen to a lot of
But
deep bands, so
it
I can never
was
find a girl
the
that
key
can
was sold
keep up
out,
with
so
me in
they
that
they sent it
department.
directly to my
Did-
funds, and they had
You
it.
just threw that deep
I think I
bands
got the
thing
whole
in there
thing
with
for like
no
$10
context.
Come
on
on,
Ubisoft
can I at
because
least
they
know
had
your
like a
name?
discount code and stuff.
Nicole.
And then I think I ended up
Oh,
getting
hi,
like
Nicole.
another game with
You
it
have a sit down with me?
because it was
You know,
originally
talk it
everything was
up?
supposed to come out like 30 or something, and I got a code, and then everything. All in all, I got like 5 games for like $10. It was so great. I was so happy, bro. Speaking of, oh no, I think it was Niku bought me some dog, some squeaky toys, and they fucking sold out. So I'm waiting for them to drop back down on Amazon because I'm sorry, but I'm not paying fucking. They're trying to charge me $15 for a 3-pack of the toys my dogs like. I'm like, dog, this shit's normally like $2. That shit pissed me off. Anyways, it was Dark Angel. Oh, it was Dark Angel. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark Angel. Nice to say you weren't interested in. Let's see how not DP is.
Yes,
Obviously, I want to
guidance
see how
counselor, let's
DP,
talk it up.
not DP
Hey,
is.
come on. No need for the jokes. I can tell you're fragile inside.
TBH,
Me
this
too,
game is
actually.
kind of accurate
yeah?
of how
How
high
can you
school was
tell?
in 2009. Dude, that's
You
crazy.
know,
I was in
like,
elementary school in 2009. Bro,
face and
you are
stuff.
old as fuck.
Just how you are.
It's crazy.
You've known me for literally 2 days.
All I need is 2 minutes.
Investigate
You want to
Avril
get to the
Lavigne.
emotional part?
I
Helping
just
developers
realized
is a
that.
lot more exciting than this.
Look, it's just, I don't know. People don't understand me. Like, this girl saw I was listening to pop punk and was like, I thought punk was anti-pop. Like, she didn't understand.
I would have told you the same thing. Pop punk's for boring suburban kids who want to live in LA.
Hey,
But
whoa.
it's deeper than that. Like, I feel
Whoa.
like no one at this school gets me.
Whoa.
Just curious, were you saying that before
Whoa,
using the
I
internet?
feel like I'm being
Man,
attacked
like,
right now.
I don't know. There's gotta be
Leave
more
pop
out there.
punk out of this, bro.
You haven't actually replied to a single thing I've said. How is this a conversation?
I guess it's not, huh? Not so much a conversation, more like a vent sesh.
Have you guys ever watched Clueless? Because this guy
Well,
reminds me of
anyway.
that guy
Oh,
from
yeah,
Clueless,
I'll
the
let
little
you go now.
skateboard dude
But, oh, Nicole,
who ends up with
thanks for listening. You're a
friend.
good friend and stuff.
Gee, thanks. You're a good person I was forced to talk to.
forced to talk to is crazy. Yeah, you love Clueless? Okay, you know what I'm talking about, right?
$2.99 for a
What was
drop
his
it like
name?
it's
The
hot
stoner
ringtone.
guy?
It's
That's what
Bleeps
he
and
reminds
Bloops.
me of.
Fuck out of here. Who is this? Wait. Hey, thanks for listening in the women's restroom. Oh, it's that weirdo. How'd you get my number? Whatever, let's see. I love seeing you and hearing your voice. Your attitude just works for me, IDK. Yeah, IDK is real romantic. I wanted to show you what you do to me.
I don't
Show
like
me
that.
what? I don't see. Oh my god, all 3 inches of it? What the fuck? Why?
I don't like that. Delete it and forget about it with therapy.
I'm
Absolutely.
just gonna erase this. Ugh. I was literally raped through a phone just now.
Oh my
School was
God.
bad before, but now I gotta deal with seeing him there.
No, that's kind of valid though. I would also be annoyed. Like, why are you sending me that unprompted?
Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist on iTunes. What is it?
Well, nothing really. I'm just wondering why you've been so exhausted lately.
Took free
People,
Percocet.
Mom.
You're being nice, right? Trying to get along?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's my problem. Never putting up a fight. Never telling men I'm not their emotional wheelchair.
Well, sweetie,
she's
I'm not
16,
sure if being
bro.
confrontational is
Chill
the key
out,
to
girl.
happiness. You're a beautiful girl. Don't have an ugly
The second option is way
towards
funnier.
anyone.
Oh, you were right.
So I should, like, spread myself
I just-
thin so anyone can have a place in my life?
Don't put it so negatively. All I'm saying is be inclusive. Give people a chance.
What if they're bad people?
I
Based
don't
on
believe
chat
in
rules, we can say
anyone
slurs
being
about koalas.
inherently bad.
Yeah, probably. I
Yeah,
don't really
I
care.
guess the pedophiles trying to abduct me on MySpace are just misunderstood.
Always a negative spin. Just promise you'll try. Try to be nice and make
What
time
a-
for people. The connections you start early
Guys,
come in
this-
handy later
I
on.
totally forgot
Don't
MySpace used to
screw
be a
up
thing.
here.
Ugh, fine.
My older sister was very
Thank
active
you.
on MySpace. This bitch
I
had like
promise it'll pay off.
thousands of friends on there, and I was like, "Wow, you know this many people?" And she's like, "No." And I'm like,
Little
"I'm surprised she
princess.
didn't get groomed on there." I'm gonna be so for real. I wanted a MySpace, and then my sister was like, "Absolutely not." I was like, "All right," and I'm glad she
Whatever,
did
now my
that.
mom's addicted to heroin again. How was your spring
Oh.
break?
Exhausting? I thought everyone would just forget about the hangout promises I made over the winter.
The thing where you tell them you're really busy for midterms but should have time in the spring?
Yeah, I thought
I
most of
do
them
this
would
all
just
the time,
forget.
though.
Not when you're hot. They never forget when you're hot.
I'm hot?
You fish for compliments?
Whatever, yeah. So not a single free day to myself, having to meet dipshits X, Y, and Z at the mall, or the park, or the diner.
What kind of Mormon-ass bitch meets at a diner?
They all
That's how I
blend
kept in
together,
contact
couldn't
with
tell ya.
Asia. Now
Worst
she's a
part
popular
is, I'm at
tattoo
this
artist in
point where
Vegas.
I'm
Who's
too
Asia?
nice to even decline the follow-up hangouts.
Hey, let's do this again. Maybe
Who the
next
fuck
week,
is Asia?
same time.
Yeah, so now it's the bullshit I put up with on break combined with the bullshit I put up with at school.
Really makes you question the whole point of niceness.
Being nice just traps you into these hostage friendships. Socializing honestly kind of sucks now.
You're starting to sound like that weird kid, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey's one of my hangouts this week.
Oh my god, you're that far in? That's like church girl nice. Tell him to fuck off.
I can't. I feel like I'm at a point of no return. If I try to escape now,
A
he'll
popular
just
tattoo
stalk
artist
me.
in Vegas.
He's so
Thank you,
cynical.
Mom.
He'll probably just murder you.
Dying would be
Sloppy is
awesome
crazy.
right now, but I feel like there'd
Isn't
be strings
sloppy
attached
thing
with
so
him.
funny though?
You're dead. What could he possibly do?
Your body doesn't disappear when you die, so whatever
I
his
love the
twisted
sloppy
little
thing.
anime brain wants.
Ew, okay.
Thank you,
But
Windows.
if he actually killed you,
This
could
is
I take your
her.
body to a
Guys,
taxidermist?
are my eyes
Yes.
closed? I can't
Good to
tell.
know.
Why
Have
are
fun
they
with your little
closed?
dates.
Ugh.
It's kind of pissing me off. There we go.
So this is your place, huh?
They open? Okay.
That's the third time you said that.
There we go.
Sorry, yeah, today's just been wild.
What is happening to
Crazy.
my...
That's the 4th time you said that.
Oh,
They probably close when you look down. Oh, you're
pretty
so
sweet
right.
your mom's out of town. You could throw a whole party, right?
If I liked people enough to let them destroy my house, then yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, don't
He's
be a
not even do
downer.
anything.
You kind of remind me of this one girl from a local punk band around here. She kind of gets standoffish too.
I'm
Why is he...
standoffish.
Wait, I
mean,
just
not
realized
like
he's
it's
in
a
my
bad
house,
thing,
bro.
just more
Why
like
is he in
the
my
band
house?
makes her image that.
This guy's creepy as
I
fuck.
think they were called.
He did send a
Man,
dick pic. I don't know
can't
why
even
he's there
think
too.
right now.
Has it really only been 20
Yeah,
minutes?
sloppy shillings are my
Hey,
channel
I just want
points.
to let you know.
Those originally
you're
Bertram bucks,
actually
I'm not gonna lie,
really
but I don't know.
pretty.
I
I
thought
know.
the sloppy shillings was a
Pretty
little
and like
sillier.
pretty cool too.
Also, I
Your
don't want to
taste
get
in
sued by
music,
Disney, bro.
It's like nothing I've ever heard before. You really know your stuff.
Wait,
No, I don't. I had Sean Kingston on for the last hour.
Humble too? Like, you're different.
I'm not having sex with you.
Whoa, what are you talking
Whoa.
about? Fucking you was like the last thing on my mind. Unless you'd want to.
You've worn the
excuse me?
same Volcom socks for like 2 weeks.
So that's a no? It's cool if it is.
Is this guy okay? Dave and Buster's is crazy.
But yeah, it might seem crowded
I
now,
low-key
but you
kinda
should
love
see
Dave
this
and
place
Buster's, I'm
on
not gonna lie.
Friday.
What?
I said you should see this place on Friday.
Okay.
You see me at the hoops machine? I'm sick. You couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I really should have taken it more seriously. I'm 17 after all.
And the skee ball machine? Don't take it too hard. I make everyone look trash at it.
All of this behavior is telling.
Yeah, telling pussy ass bitches to suck my dick. I think I should start making rap songs. My dad has a MacBook.
You know what? You guys were right. This really is up my alley.
But yeah, season 4, not really for me personally. How about you?
He kind of looks
Sorry,
like that
season
that,
4
that kid
what
from
now?
Dun Dun
The
Dun.
Doki Daisuke anime? You've
Oh,
been paying attention,
no.
right?
To the first 3 seasons, or you talking for the last 20 minutes? Actually, it's the same answer for both.
Yeah, I know. What were the writers thinking? I'm actually involved with an online group, and we're gonna reanimate season 4 the way the fans wanted it.
Like a whole cartoon?
Yeah, you wanna
No, that's
join?
kinda valid,
we
bro.
could use all the help we could get.
I guess. Animation takes a lot of time, right? At least you weird kids put your time towards something.
Oh, well,
So valid.
actually, we haven't found
Oh.
an animator yet. Yeah, but one of our friend's cousins might do it after he graduates
Oh.
from media school.
Never mind.
For free?
Yeah, just for the love of the show.
Oh, okay, I'm not joining then.
Huh? Why not?
There's no difference whether I join or not join because this will never be made.
Well, if you feel that way. Do you know why it's so hard to find animators?
I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I even had to pay for my own shitty cheeseburger. I'm gonna start telling men I'm vegan so they stop trying to take me places.
But yeah, Kelly's a fucking whore and I hope she dies. End of discussion.
I'm not
Oh my
opposed to that
God.
stance. How about you, Nicole? Nicole,
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm
What did Kelly do, bro?
exhausted somehow.
you've been tuning out all lunch.
She's been down the being nice rabbit hole since spring break.
Poor new kid.
It's like you know they want to fuck, but they won't just ask, so you can reject them and put an end to the friendship.
How'd you even let it get to the point of a friendship anyway?
Cause I'm a fucking pushover, okay? Thank you for reminding me.
Oh,
Guys,
now
give
don't
me
be a
one
bitch
second. I'm
about
gonna lock
it.
this
Let's
freaking
just
model
enjoy
in
our
because
cancerous meatloaf and
I keep moving around
I'm
and it keeps
sorry.
moving it with me and it's kind of driving me
Oh,
crazy.
Nicole, what's up? You still on for tonight?
Fucking Crispin!
What about me?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think so.
Cool. The concert's gonna be sick
Come
with
on,
you
it should
there.
be good.
Shit, that concert was tonight?
There we
You
go.
are exhausted.
Who's playing?
Literal
No, I
nobodies,
guess it
just
didn't.
cover bands.
Why would you agree to that?
She's in too deep to say no.
Yeah, someone told me they saw you at a place with that weird Japan kid.
Wow, you actually went through
Japan
with
kid
that.
is crazy.
You need to have some kind of limit.
How can I rank who and who not to hang out with when they're all equally shitty to me?
Are you suicidal?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, don't just ask that.
Seriously though?
Yes, very.
Yeah, me too.
Same. But you're not just suicidal. You're like depressed too.
Maybe you should just blow off that concert.
But then I won't hear the end of it.
Can't please everybody.
Well, if you're suicidal, just go home and kill yourself. Then he's the asshole.
True, yeah.
Oh my god. Guys, this is a no-brainer. You just be honest here.
Okay, that's off. Mom shouldn't be back from her date for another 4 hours, so that's plenty of time.
What
Are
amazing
you kidding
friend,
me?
bro.
I just want to slice my wrist dramatically, and this is killing the whole vibe. Whatever, I
Oh.
want to die. Doesn't matter how.
Nicole, I forgot my wallet. Just getting it. Oh my God, Nicole!
Huh?
Oh my
What?
God.
What did you do to yourself?
Can I just die in peace?
Where's the cordless? I'm calling an ambulance. It'll be okay, sweetie.
Yeah, it'd be a lot better if you just fucking left.
Hello? Yes. My daughter attempted suicide. There's blood everywhere. Please send someone.
All right.
What's it like to be happy? Like happy.
Why is
Sure,
it
I
getting
can
so
have
deep,
fun,
bro?
think something's cool, have a good time.
This is getting way
None
too
of that
deep.
outweighs wanting to die. Mom had me locked up in a mental ward until my 18th
If only she
birthday.
Kurt Cobain.
So I
Leave
learned
Kurt
what
Cobain
crazy
out.
pills
What the
actually do
fuck?
to you. They don't make anyone happier. Just more content with limbo.
She kind of true for that though.
What sucks worse than killing yourself is fucking up killing yourself. You don't get to be a black and white headshot for eternity. You're just really awkward to hang out with.
All right. Well, was that the first ending? I'm assuming. Thought you were done after one ending, not by a long. Oh, okay. Thank you. Remember to save at choice points so you don't gotta replay the whole thing to then see what the other choices are. Alright. Real. How the fuck do I save choice points? You said you think escape opens a menu to save during the game. Oh, real. Alright. Oh. That would have been... This video game is entirely based on real events, encounters, and personalities. I beg your pardon? What? Any content reviewed as offensive is a reflection of American culture not endorsed by Class of 09 or its staff. Apparently all characters depicted are over 18. That's crazy. Let us go outside. Oh no. I'm stupid. Guys, give me 1 sec. I accidentally closed out. I thought it was supposed to be something relevant, bro. Damn. Saying fuck you is so rude, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Make no mistake. I'm a sociopath.
What?
God, that sounded evil. Let's rewind a little. I grew up all over coastal
Okay.
America.
We already know what happens here, bro.
Hey, so for the senior prank this year, what if we like parked our
Okay,
cars
hold up. I just want to see. Oh,
we
okay.
don't
I see.
usually park
That's how
them?
you see.
Oh my
Alright.
God, that is so funny.
Guys, we don't have to go through
math
this again. I'm
class this
sorry.
year with
I didn't
Mr.
know you were supposed to
Berladay.
say.
Yeah, like, fuck Mr. Berladay, dude.
God, they are never funny. It's like the girls just laugh to avoid sexual assault.
Oh, I forgot about
you
this
new
part.
to this educational prison?
Wow, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm getting into like humor and stuff. Anyway, you know anyone around
Guys,
here? Know where your classes are?
can we just talk about how fucking ugly
kinda.
his
There's like
t-shirt
numbers
is?
on the
Or
doors. I think
his
I can
hoodie?
figure it out.
No,
Like, I know it's supposed to be like a
I can
guitar
show
on
you
the side,
around.
but it just looks
like
fucking
a school
dumb.
tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
I said decline and go straight to class last time, so no. What did I do? Guys, I can't even remember. Did I tell him off, or did I decline and go or did I humor the school? Guys, what did I do? If I recall, you told him off. Alright. So let's decline and go to... No, let's team the school
So
tour.
then my friend got the DLC, this downloadable content. It's like $10. Like, dude, kind of not worth it for the gun.
Why are you
Wait.
talking to me about video games?
Hold up.
Just
I would like
something, you know.
to point out that
what
his,
you don't like play video games or something?
his hoodie,
I'm a thin girl. Do I fucking look like I play video games?
what's it
I'd
called?
rather play dead at
The
a
guitar
necrophilia
part
convention.
pattern on his hoodie keeps changing sides.
Well, yeah,
Wait, that's kind of annoying me a little.
I know what.
Did you hear about how Mountain Dew makes guys sterile?
Yeah, from you and every other guy who reads the internet to try to be interesting.
Nice rolly
Does it
backpack, you
actually?
fucking four-eyed double dick sucking bitch.
Hey, stop
Oh my
kicking
God.
it! This backpack holds priceless reading materials!
Oh yeah? Like what? The Bernstein Bears make eye contact?
Hey, what is this, 4th grade? It is home to some of my favorite manga books.
I wonder what his favorite manga books
What
are.
is it, like Asian or something?
Japanese, thank you. Some of which go on to be very popular television shows.
Wait, can't you watch half those on cartoon channels? Why the hell would you read it?
That's it.
Dude, how do you care about
Talk to
anything
the
this
shirt
much?
because they ain't listening.
What do you mean?
Like, okay, he thinks your Chinese cartoon books are stupid. Why defend it?
Stay out of this, you
That's
girl.
not manga, that's dongwon. Sorry. Should we double down on the Rebel reviews, or should we watch him get beat up? Guys, I'm gonna save this down. Look, I'm learning. Alright, let's watch him get beat up.
I'll just let this play out.
I should beat your ass for liking anime.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, do it. I'm bored.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Don't pull my hair.
Don't pull my hair,
His
it's
glasses,
crazy.
I got a split.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm on probation. I'll catch you around.
Why aren't you running off with them?
They're pussies. I'm not afraid to watch someone grovel in pain.
Well, they're all just assholes. That guy's been making fun of me for liking anime since the 6th grade.
Then just stop liking anime?
But I can't do that. Anime is my favorite thing ever. My life.
How are you emotionally invested in consumption? Are you trying to make
What?
anime? I don't get it.
Kinda. I make fan art based on the works of Sento Takahashi.
You know that
Fan
anime
art?
will
I wanna
exist
see the
with
fan
or
art.
without you, right?
No.
I want to see the fan
Wait,
art.
what do you mean?
Like
I need to see
Senti
this.
Takamoki, whatever the fuck his name is. If you
it's fine.
died, he wouldn't care. He wouldn't even know.
What's your point?
How do you give a fuck about anything that doesn't give a fuck about you?
Hey,
Wait,
in
why
a
is she kinda
translated
real?
newsletter, he said thank you to each and every one of his fans. That includes me.
Oh, he writes in English?
No, his fan club translated it from Japanese.
That's
my
crazy.
point. He can't even talk to you. You think he cares about you?
Well,
They should have beat him up harder, yeah.
Anyway, you want
All
to
they
stick
did
to
was,
getting
like,
beat up over
Hurt his
children's
fucking
media? I'll leave
glasses,
you to it.
bro.
wait.
Huh? What?
Thanks for talking to me. Not many people are as nice to me as you are.
Nice? That's
That
crazy.
Was nice to you? God damn it.
Yeah, see, I get
I'm
it.
Jeffrey, by
I
the
understand,
way.
Nicole.
What's your name?
Nicole.
Wow. Okay. Bye, Nicole.
Yeah, okay.
They should have forced him to dress up like
Oh, you look
girl.
new.
Jesus
The lunch line's
Christ.
on the other end there.
Huh?
You're trying to find where the lunch line starts, right? You got here a little late, so it's pretty long now.
Oh, fuck. For a sec, I thought everyone else was skipping too.
Where'd you come in from?
Like, just outside, there was this weird kid getting his shit handed to him.
Like, weird how?
I don't fucking know.
Is he like, talks about a bunch of dumb shit weird? Or like, how can he afford so much Adderall with a job at the shop and say weird?
First one.
Oh, glasses, bowl cut. That's Jeffrey. I don't think he's all there. Like, he's too socially awkward for the normal people, but too smart for the special eddies.
Can I sit here?
Yeah, sure. All my friends got put in a different lunch period.
What's your name? I'm Nicole.
I'm Jekka.
Jekka? That's like on your birth certificate?
Short for Jessica, Avi.
That's pretty punk for someone who dresses so...
Preppy? Yeah, my mom works corporate for department stores, so I get all this expensive stuff for free, but trust me, I don't give a fuck.
Cool, yeah, same.
Nicole! You ready for day 2?
Is someone gonna kill me day 2? If so, absolutely.
Why? What happened?
Just like waking up in general hurts, and I gotta deal with my brother who's still up from the night before eating a family box of anything.
He can eat family-sized meals? How old is he?
Like 26. He just freeloads off my mom.
I mean, we kind of freeload too, but we're 16. It's cool when we do it.
Exactly.
She has a point there.
I have to tell him that when I'm woken up by loud chewing noises.
Is he fat?
Yes.
Do you know what ex-bodybuilder fat is?
Yeah, I kind of know what that looks like.
Well,
what
he's an
actually is
obese
that?
monster. I was just curious if anyone else knew that bodybuilder phrase.
Oh.
He's not that.
Good to know. Hey, let's gossip more at lunch. I gotta get to class.
Dude, fuck class. Just skip with me.
I told you yesterday, if I skip anymore, my mom's gonna start giving me disciplinary tattoos.
How does it even work? What does she write on you?
It'd be some weird shit like, I love school on my fingers.
So valid.
Isn't that, like, abusive?
She's the only mom I've ever had. How the fuck should I know?
Huh.
So where are you headed?
Alright, we went to photography last time, so let's go to gym class, guys.
Look, it's the first day. No funny guys, no comedians, no bringers of the ha-ha, okay? This year's gym class
Is he wearing
isn't
a
last
Mario
year's gym
shirt?
class.
Dude,
We're gonna really buckle
he's
down
for real
on
asking for
physical
it, I'm
fitness.
sorry.
I'm fit as fuck. I ain't buckling shit.
Young lady, what's your name?
Nicole, you want my phone number too?
This is only the first class, Nicole. You won't be a problem all year, will you?
No, sorry.
Good.
It's legally
Everybody better
distinct
dress
bar.
out every class. If you don't, it's a 0. Hit the locker rooms. I'll see you back here in 10.
Let's go to locker room and change. Let's see what happens.
Where the hell did I put the shirt? Why does it even need the school logo? I'll just bring my own shitty shirts.
Having trouble, Nicole?
You can't be in here.
Saw you were lagging behind. I thought you might need a spare shirt.
Oh, thanks.
Ew.
Stop looking. Now, please.
You know something? You're feisty. I like that in my female students.
I got a feeling you like something else in your female students, too.
See, you just snap back like that. I like it. It's sexy.
You are saying this to a 16-year-old in the girls' locker room.
Come on. What's age?
What is
Look at you.
this?
You're mature enough.
Should we scream as loud as we can or humor a literal, I don't like to do either of these, truthfully. Alright, we'll scream.
The gym teacher's trying to fuck!
Honey, quiet down there. I need this job.
He won't get his hands off this minor ass!
Oh my god, what are you doing in the girls' locker room? Were you really grabbing some minor ass?
Minor is in underage? I think my ass is pretty major, to be honest.
I've been at this school for 15 years. No one will believe you.
The security cameras will.
I knew installing those security cameras would screw me over.
This might sound fucked up, but I'm almost happy our gym teacher was a pedophile.
I'm definitely happy our gym teacher was a pedophile. Do you see all this cool shit we bought?
Yeah, the settlement money is pretty nice.
God.
My mom was like, oh, it's hush money. I'm like, whatever. The media wouldn't pay us nearly this much.
Who needs morals when you have designer?
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have to keep this face on for a while.
How's school going?
Like, academically or socially?
Everything, anything.
Honestly, it's going pretty good.
Oh, that's great to hear. I know moving schools can be hard.
And if I cared, it absolutely would be. But Mom, I figured out that if you just don't engage with other people's emotions or desires, nothing's a burden.
Excuse me?
Like, I'll put it like this. Anytime a guy asks for my company, asks me out, asks for anything, and I make decisions
Just keep it on for the
entirely
whole
for
game, I
myself,
will.
not concerned with their feelings,
I think it's
there's no
the only
stress.
appropriate one to
Honey,
keep on the
that
whole time.
sounds a little mean-spirited, don't you think?
Yeah, well, what's the alternative? Being used to do shit? People, especially men, are the perfect pawns when you don't give a fuck about them or whatever they want.
Nicole, are you
I
okay,
won't
girl?
argue. I'll just hope you learn how to interact like a human being when you're a senior.
So you're telling me it's a requirement for women to be pushovers or sociopathic? What the fuck happened to feminism, Mom?
Nicole, I don't know any woman who actively considers feminism. We vote and work. It's just a fun thing to say.
Okay, well, fuck feminism. I'm starting Nicoleism.
Nicoleism.
Yeah, the main concept is girls removing all emotional attachment from anyone.
I'm sure you'll meet a
Confirm
nice
Nicole
boy
hates
soon
men.
and you'll be all
Girl's
over
kind of
this.
toxic. She is a
I'm
bit
gonna
toxic.
need a
Yeah, I'm
nice
not gonna lie.
boy when all men are just rapists and pedophiles. Is fucking kids nice, Mom?
This conversation is over.
Oh my god.
And so you see, The aperture actually gets wider the lower the f-stop gets.
Did I really forget my eyeliner?
Ahem. Ahem.
Dude, you really need that cough like that. It's kind of annoying.
This isn't cosmetics class, Nicole.
I know
Hashtag
that.
not all men.
So pay
Crazy.
attention to the photography
Get
lecture
out.
in photography class.
I'll be done in like 2 seconds. Just calm down.
Now, Nicole.
Passive-aggressive eye roll, he can't tell you what to do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch tag bites to loo. Okay,
Now
well, that one
nothing.
got stuck,
Literally,
so.
go fuck yourself.
How dare you? How dare you disrupt my lecture? It's disrespectful to me
Dude, you're so
and
right, I
your
forgot to
classmates.
You can't trick anyone here into being mad at me when no
Question
one gives a
with your
shit about
question.
your class in the first place.
Well, how would you like a failing
We'll just have a
grade?
VOD, yes I
How
will.
would all
Unless I
of you
fuck up
like
really
a
badly, then
failing
no, we won't have a
grade?
VOD.
I mean, I guess it's fine. It's an elective.
Yeah, Mr. White, you can't keep us from graduating. You tell him, Nicole.
Shut the fuck up, you finger skateboard bitch.
Dude, I was just trying to help.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you were
god.
trying something.
How would you like a visit to the counselor's office? The principal's office?
Hey, if you think not listening to you
There's-
talk
there's
is
a fast
discipline, then
forward
I'm
button.
gone, no problem.
Out! Now!
You're telling me there's a fast forward option and I'm just an idiot?
Again, Nicole.
Can we just pretend you said a lot of stuff so I can leave early?
The
Alright, hold
principal
up.
ordered for you to be in this room.
What's the fast forward option? Alright.
Well, I order no mayo at Dairy Queen, but you still see them slapping the shit on.
Wait, how the
And
fuck
what
do
do
I...
you mean by that?
Am I
How
dumb?
are you feeling?
I'm saying if a whole company like them can't get my order right, then what's one guy
Spacebar?
like you?
I think we got
No.
talking out of turn in
Um,
class,
that's
bullying classmates, talking back to faculty. Is this
Alright,
really
let's
the
save,
legacy
guys.
you
We're gonna save this. Look at me. I'm learning.
want to leave here?
Shed some light on everyone else's high school gives a shit. Let's just
Say
shed
that
some
to all the
light. Let's
guys
share
who go
some
here.
wisdom,
It's like
bro.
a co-ed prison without tattoos.
Do you think it's a tad irresponsible to point fingers at others when you're the one in question here?
Aren't you Mr. Child Psychologist? Like, trauma and all that shapes who we are?
Well,
Crazy.
yes, I have several degrees in pediatric psychology. What's your point?
Every dude here is like a rapist or drug addict or trying to turn you into a drug addict. Have you tried stopping the problem at its source?
I understand some of the male students here can be problematic, but you can always get help from a teacher or...
The teachers are trying to fuck me too. You're all psychotic.
Whoa.
A few months ago, Mr. Burliday was really feeling up one of my friends. And just last week, the coach was staring down my shirt during push-up tests.
I try to level with all my students, so can you really blame him? Some of your attire has been quite low-cut
Oh my
here.
god.
Go on.
To be honest, I've had trouble looking away the entire time you've been here. You're a beautiful young woman.
Are you kidding me right now?
What
Where's
is
the hidden
this?
camera? What show is this?
What are you talking about?
You're like acting for a prank show, right? I'm waiting for someone more attractive than you to walk in so I can pretend to laugh.
Nicole, there's no prank here.
Oh, so you're just seriously a pedophile. Awesome.
Last year, did
What
we
the
ever have our
fuck?
little chat on social constructs?
I'm leaving.
Wait, cause why did it keep getting closer?
So fuck photography.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. White acts like his class is so goddamn important. We can take pictures with a camera phone. Who even needs a camera anymore?
Exactly. Men who teach electives get so insecure when they realize they...
Mr. White acts like his class is so goddamn important. We can take pictures with a camera phone. Who even needs a...
Oh, shit.
Exactly. Men who teach electives get so
My bad.
insecure when they realize they can't stop anyone from graduating.
Bitch, be happy anyone even took your class.
It's an art course anyway, like doing your makeup's a huge step down.
That's
What's up, you
crazy.
whores?
Wow.
Hi, Kyler.
You shit-talking Mr. White? Yeah, he probably deserves it.
What do you want?
Alright, damn. Did you guys get an invite to Kelly's pool party?
It's October.
No, her parents are like really rich. It's glassed in and everything.
Yeah, and her pool stuff is sick. They got those 4-foot-long syringe water gun things.
What are you, 10?
Whatever, just a little fun on the side while picking up bitches.
I've
Me
been
too,
here for a
bro.
year and never once heard of someone having sex with you.
I've been here since 3rd grade and haven't heard it.
Nuh-uh. Remember freshman year with Jenny Fillmore?
She was unconscious. How do you still brag about that?
You're like the reason they have women's college.
Okay, old news, whatever. You have invites or not?
Yeah.
Me too.
How did you get one? You haven't even been here that long.
Because I have a nice face and I'm not fat.
Okay, well, can I tag along with you guys? This weekend's gonna be so boring if I can't go.
I don't want to be responsible for you ruining the party, but I also don't want to be responsible for you crashing it out of roid rage. Nicole's choice.
Fine. Nicole, I know I called you a whore like 2 minutes ago, but could you let me go with you just this once?
Alright. We're gonna save this one. Because I'm learning. I'm adapting. Guys. Should we... Which one should we do? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 3. Fuck you. Do we not hang out with them? You just feel one on principle?
No, fuck off.
Fine, be a bitch. See if I care.
You're just mad you can't see us in bikinis this weekend.
What are you doing?
What?
Don't get flustered like that. He's a rapist. Sex turns into violence overnight for those types.
What, like choking and biting?
That and jerking off while thinking about us, suddenly turning into Jekka would look so hot with her organs gouged out.
How do you know these things?
I had a brother.
Had?
So what are you wearing to Kelly's pool party?
Well, summer's over, so no more selling anything.
Hello,
Karen
girls.
is crazy.
Going to a pool party in the fall?
Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe. I can't find anything to wear for it.
I could help you out with that.
You sell
Ew.
bikinis?
Of course not. But swing by my office later and we can take some measurements for the Home Ec Sewing Club. We'll make sure it fits flawlessly to your every curve.
Gee, thanks. I'll see you there, maybe.
Have a good day at school.
I don't like this.
Did he just say your every curve?
Yeah, is he allowed to say that?
What are you guys
Probably not.
freaking out about?
I think the counselor might have made an advance at me.
He literally asked you to go to his office, get naked, and be measured.
Yawn. What else is new?
What?
You've gone here longer than me. How did you not notice?
To be fair, he's kind of subtle about it.
He's what I call a marathon pedophile.
Sorry, but what the fuck is a marathon pedophile?
He
Having,
tries
like,
to make you question society's hatred
types
of
of-
pedophilia before he actually molests
Types of
you.
predators
Then
is
you'll feel bad
crazy.
if you tell on him afterward.
So he guilts you so he can make a routine out of it?
Exactly. A predator that plays the long game. A marathon pedophile.
That's like 3 levels worse than what I thought he was gonna do.
Why do you even want to measure you anyway?
For a bikini to wear at Kelly's pool party, he'd have Home Ec make it.
Home ec? What are they gonna make? A fucking felt bathing suit?
I didn't say I was gonna do it. But yeah, I'd probably fall apart after a lap in the pool anyway.
Excuse me? You planned on swimming at a pool party?
What do you do at a pool party?
Sit around and look cute.
Same.
You know what? Karen's kind of real for
God
that.
damn it! Why are they still using combination locks? The school's soft. No one steals shit anyway.
You still aren't dressed?
Yeah, they need thumbprint scanners or some shit. It's 2008. Isn't it the future by now?
You're gonna be late.
No shit. Now, how many spins again?
Nailed it!
What the fuck? How'd you get in here?
There's no lock on the doors. Saw it as a great opportunity for an A+
This is
in street photography.
Why is
Did your
everyone
cartoons
creepy?
tell you to do this?
Ahem, anime?
Why didn't anime tell you to screenshot a cam girl in public or something?
Oh, Nicole. If your brain was as big as your ample breasts, then maybe you'd understand.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry, do you think you're cool right now?
I
You're a
didn't-
freak. Not even the sex fiend counselor wants to
This
fuck
is
you.
crazy.
Your petty insults will make the development of this photograph all the more satisfying. Cam girls are all cheap digital nonsense. I've captured your
Guys.
succulent figure on medium format film. Every little
This is
shadow
exactly
and
what we
highlight
the
of your
disgusted
tantalizing
emoji.
midriff captured the way it was meant to be.
If you're gonna sexually harass me, could you not talk like a cartoon character while you do it?
I do what I want with my words. I'll also do as I please with this photo.
No, come on, just throw the film out.
Oh my
I'm afraid I
God.
can't do that. Every boy with a crush on you should pay top dollar for these prints.
Dude, at least give me a
Maybe I
cut.
could hang a giant poster of it out front, humiliating you
Didn't
the way
he literally
you
say she was
humiliated
nice?
me time after time.
Didn't he literally
Because
say
I
she
called
was
you a
nice?
future pedophile in chemistry last year? Kate, sorry, now throw it out.
You won't convince me otherwise.
Huh. Wait, was I at the wrong locker?
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, they really need a lock on that door.
Thanks, hindsight. So what the fuck do I do right now? This is gonna ruin my life.
Why can't you tell the principal again?
Cause that's fucking embarrassing. Miss Lynn, that mean boy has a picture of my titties halfway out.
Yeah, they'll probably find a way to make it your fault anyway.
I still can't believe he shot it on medium format film of all things. What kind of pretentious dipshit jerks off to film prints?
Our parents in the 70s? Wait, like film? Like it needs to be developed?
Yeah, he said he was getting it developed at tomorrow's film club.
Break in that bitch. No lab, no developing. If it's some weird format, there won't be another one for miles and miles, right?
Wait, why is she kind of
Destroying the
cooking?
dark room. Would I get expelled for that?
If you go in after everybody leaves, no one needs to know. Just wear gloves or something so you don't leave fingerprints.
Gloves? If I have any. Will you go with me?
No, it's not my ass on film.
Come on, I'd help if it was you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, I wouldn't, but... God damn it.
Is it really the end of the world if people see you in your underwear? You look good naked.
Yeah, exactly. If I had weird tits and a gut, it'd be classified as an artistic nude.
But if you're hot with no clothes on?
It's porn.
Fine, I'll drive you over there, but I'm not stepping a foot inside that place.
Let's go. Wow, I am creative when it comes to destroying things.
Are you done yet?
Yeah, just about. This should buy me enough time to swipe Jeffrey's camera and ruin the negatives.
Hey! Do you have permission to be here?
If I said a teacher told me to meet here for a date, would you go after him or just blame me for that too?
A date in your pajamas. Did he tell you to destroy thousands in school property too? Look at this place. Come with me.
What? It was like this when I sleepwalked in here.
You wear gloves to bed?
Well, so
What
much
is
for Jacka's
happening?
stupid fucking glove idea. To this day,
Genuinely.
I genuinely believe sleepwalking would have worked if it wasn't for wearing those. Anyway, I got statewide expulsion. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. Mom refused to move again, forced me to get a shitty job, and hits me to relieve her feelings of disappointment. The deep fryer leaving craters on my face is bad, but anyone from school seeing me is a suicidal experience. Wow, the camera really does add 10 pounds. Fuck off.
Well, you're right. At least the cop was normal. I was a little worried about that, I'm not gonna lie. Right, well, don't look at me, you fucking slut. When I leave, either for the day or forever, it always strange seeing them. They look and I look away. How dare they ask for, are they talking about titties? They look and I look away. How dare they ask for eye contact when they wouldn't show me common decency when we were forced in a room together? I go back in the car when I see someone from there, and I think about killing them. I think about killing a lot of people. I think about strapping them to a chair and beating their face into a pulp with an aluminum bat. I've decided she doesn't deserve beauty. Well, guess they weren't talking about titties. She's kind of right about the deep fryer leaving craters on your face, though. Guys, why does nobody ever warn me about adult acne? Because when I was... Hold up, let me take out this judgmental face real fast. When I was in high school, for the majority of my high school, right? I did not have acne. I had like porcelain smooth skin. Tell me why I hit almost 18 and I just started getting fucking acne. What the fuck? I was like, hell yeah, we're like at the home stretch. And I got adult acne. Like, that's so fucked up. I think it's because I started working with food, though, I'm not gonna lie. And it just never went away. Just never went away. Anyway, I thought you guys might wanna... I don't think you guys gave a fuck, but this is my fucking... This is my channel. I say whatever the fuck I want. Alright? Thank you. Also, I'm so glad Sloppy got a whoa, I did not mean to do that. I'm just like... I'm like so in awe with... That's funny, I had to deal with acne until adulthood, and it's been all clear ever since. No, because my acne is like... It's not even that bad, truthfully. It's just I have to be very consistent with my skincare regimen. Or else it's like really fucking annoying. Obligatory beautiful on the inside. Shut the fuck up. But it pisses me off, bro. I'm like playing around with I didn't know I could do this. Guys, did the emotes look fine, by the way? I had to like compress them a little. Because they were, I don't know why, but they just didn't want to work. Like, they were the right size, but they said, like, it was like, no, it's too small, or whatever. Or it's too big, the file was too big. How the fuck do you invert it? How are you guys inverting the sloppy? I don't understand. I'm just really glad they got approved beforehand. Don't worry about it. All right. You're right. I'm gonna, what's it called? Later on, I'm gonna commission some more, but and then eventually, I think what I'll probably do is when I commission maybe like 1 or 2 more, I'll probably let Sloppy be free for everyone, for all followers. Because I don't know, something about Sloppy just makes me giggle. I'll probably let Sloppy and maybe the koala be free. You can spend channel points to edit them for like a day. Yeah, you're right. I can't put Sloppy behind the paywall. So the reason I put Sloppy behind the paywall right now is just because I wasn't sure if it was actually going to get approved. And so I was like, because I kept putting, so I would like upload it. Okay, this is what I did for most of them. Because I believe 4 out of the 7 got approved automatically, right? And then 3 didn't. It was Disgust, the Happy, and then the Sloppy, right? For Happy, I literally just re-uploaded it and I put happy. That's why it says happy 3 times. And then it automatically approved it. And then I just deleted the old one. And then the next one, Disgust, I tried to do that multiple times. It wouldn't let me. So I was just like, you know what, whatever. Let's just see if it gets approved. And then same with Sloppy. I tried like Drippy, Drip. I just wouldn't. But thankfully they all got approved. But the koala, Bertram got approved on the first try. I'm not gonna lie. Here's my question. For channel points, do we prefer Sloppy Shillings or Bertram Bucks? Because I've been thinking about that. You love the koala one? Yeah, I think it's really cute. Also, I have some really cool art I commissioned of me and Tori, but I need her consent before I post it. Right? Because I don't want her to what's it called? I don't want her to get upset at me. You weren't even aware you could name them the emo? Or the channel points? Yeah, neither was I. So I was really playing around. You like Sloppy Shillings? Alright. I was playing around with the Twitch and everything because I was like, you know what? We're gonna be pro. We're gonna be a pro now. And so I was trying to figure out how to do the stupid freaking Twitch panels. And then it was like, rename your channel points. And I was like, what? You can rename your channel points? And then like you could add your own little thing. So I was like, Sloppy Shillings it is. Hold up. Give me 1 second. This is modern feminism talking. I expect to run my world in shoes I cannot walk in. I can be who I want to be. Needing consent for the art is great. It's not even, the thing is, it's not like, it's not that bad. I just don't want to make her uncomfortable, you know? Because I'm respectful and shit. I'd be respectful or whatever, you know? I just don't want to, like, I don't know. I feel like Tori will either be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, or Tori will be like, this is the worst thing in the world. Do not ever show this to anyone again. But it's just so silly. It's so silly. I think it's so funny. I do have to be respectful to get that Sloppy. I really do. I really do. Sorry, I'm like playing with the model too. It's because I can see the titties from my viewfinder a little bit. Guys, hold up. Let me unlock her. This is so fun. Dude, look at it. It's so... I like this model. It's really cute. I'm really excited for her new outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I got her a casual outfit because... Don't get me wrong, it's a really cute outfit, but... It just doesn't feel like me, you know? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It just really doesn't feel like me. I think this is gonna be my cute little, like, event outfit. This is gonna be, like, her signature outfit, I guess. But I'm gonna use it, like, mostly for events and whatnot. Can you use the art of Tori and you giving each other Sloppy? Can I use that art of Tori and me giving each other Sloppy for what? What do you mean? Use it for what? Oh, an emo. Do you want to use it as an emo? I can ask Tori if she's okay with it. The thing is, oh crap, because I don't know if I can make it into a transparent PNG. That's the issue because on the back, so the background I used I used white because it was just it was when I was trying to fill with the bucket tool, it just kept like it kept recognizing it weird, so I ended up doing a white background just to make life easier. So give me 1 second. Let me see. Do I have it? See if I can find it. I just organized my Ibis paint folders the other day, so I'm like low-key kind of going crazy over it. Ugh, goodness gracious, where are you? This is modern feminism talking. I expect her. You know what? Maybe we could make this an emote. As a little homage to Billy Girl. I honestly, Billy Girl was so funny. I miss her a little. She'll definitely be back. Don't even worry about it. I'm going to bring Billy Girl back every now and then. For sure. But we got a couple of models now, I think, that will be fun to use. Where's Twitch? Where am I? Why are you not showing me myself? Tap to watch. Hello. But yeah, we got quite a few. It's because I want options. I get bored easily. Also, I just really like the idea of having multiple outfits. I'm the type of how do I say? Obviously, I don't look like this, but I like having self-inserts, if that makes sense. That's why it's called that's why it's based on my fucking dog. Sub goal met. You guys are so slay. I am bored easily. I didn't even realize there was a sub goal on here. That's crazy. But I love I don't know, I like adding self-inserts, I think. Sorry, I'm a narcissist sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. It just be like that sometimes. I'll try to see if I can make it an email though. I don't know, guys. Should I make that one paid or should I make it free for the general public? Or subscribe the sub one. Let's see. Damn it, I did do a white background, didn't I? Maybe I think what I might do, Loki, I might redraw that. I might redraw it with Wisp, with my own model now. Because that one right now is Billy Girl. I think I might do that. Just as a little homage. Maybe I'll stick it as an emote. I do miss Billy Girl a little. Cause again, okay. Cause I'm not gonna lie, my hair, like my actual hair is a little closer to Billy Girl than like, well, obviously than this. I don't have pink and white hair. So like sometimes when I look at her, I'd be like, damn. It's like this is a little too close, bro. But the hair's a little too close to home. Yeah, it did ruin my immersion a little. I was like this feels too real. It's like I was like, this is too much of a self-insert. Immersion. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you guys. I really do, but unfortunately, I'm actually not like I'm not a dog girl. I'm not a dog girl. I'm sorry. I'm not actually like a dog girl hybrid. I don't actually have like hair down to my ass. That's like gorgeous and luscious. Actually, fun fact, my hair grows really, really, really slow. So hold up, how long is this hair? I think about it. Yeah, that's. So my hair, like my actual hair, is probably like maybe right here, and that's after growing it out for like probably 4 years, I think. I'm not a dog anime woman, I know. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts, but it took me years to grow out my hair because for some reason I don't know why, but I was like, you know what? Screw it, guys. I'm gonna cut my hair. So I cut my hair like I'm talking like anime boy short. Like, where that bang is, where my shortest bang is, that's probably where that's probably where it was. I don't know, it was a really impulsive decision. And it took forever to grow back. I think I cut that in 4 years ago, and it's just now down to like past my collarbone. Congrats on the model debut list. Thank you. Let's give a little here. I'm gonna give you a little I'm gonna show you some of the expressions because I think you missed. Did you miss them? I don't know if you did, but I like them. I think they're funny. This is a little surprise one. Honestly, the judgmental one is my favorite. I think it's so funny. Like, what do you mean? This is so funny. This one, what was the other one? No, it wasn't P. It was S. This one's a little smirking one. We had a little, the happy. We had a happy one. So, I'm telling you guys, I got this very specifically for Tori. Because I love the idea of just every time bringing up sloppy, I just go, like, it's so funny. I showed this to Tori before. I was like, Tori, look at this expression I got just for you. And she was like, you know what, as you should. It's so funny. We got the little heart eyes. This one's, I think, the love emo. I think that's what she called it. What was the other one? Guys, I can't remember. You know what? Oh crap, what was it? Oh yeah. And then we got a second one. I don't think Sachi saw it because they just said that they woke up. Let me show you my second model because I'm goated like that. Hold up. Roll up in a new Bugatti. All right, you ready? We got my pup. Look at her. She's so cute. I think it's so cute. I might get a little expression for this one. Maybe just one. I don't want. This one was very much an impulsive decision. I'm not gonna lie. So impulsive. Because I just wanted to get. So, I had to spend a lot of time playing around with VTube Studio. I'm not gonna lie. I was having a really fucking rough time. So, with that being said, right? This I originally just wanted, like, you know how you can do the little PNGs? What's it called? The whatever, you just like you get one and then you're just like woo. And then you got this. So this is originally what I wanted to have. I want to have an item. And then I realized, holy crap, I accidentally rigged a whole like new live 2D model. So I was like, alright. I guess we just have we have it now. So it's like, alright. I could probably stick it in there in the items, but it's just gonna be too much effort, truthfully. Because I just realized you can. And I also just think it would be fun to have like a little dog model every now and then. Have you guys ever seen the cute little, I forgot her name, she's a little cow VTuber? She's so cute. So I'm like, okay, well I guess we'll have like a little alt model. You know? We'll have a little alt model. Oh, awesome. Guys, real fast. We're gonna take a little break from Class of '09. Just because I'm losing brain cells. We'll be back. Don't worry. We'll be back. We're gonna take a little break though. Cause Class of '09 is really it's brain rot. In a good way. Don't get me wrong. But it's a little brain rot, I'm not gonna lie. So do we have Streamlabs or is Ko-fi the way to pay? So I use Ko-fi mostly because Streamlabs was being really, really, really fucking annoying to set up. It was so annoying. And yeah, so I use Ko-fi personally. I know most people use Streamlabs. I'm sorry guys, I'm just built different. It was just making me really mad. It was pissing me the fuck off, bro. It was so annoying. And they wanted like they wanted a lot from me, Streamlabs specifically for tips. And also the payout was a lot slower. Kofi like sent it to me immediately. So that's why I prefer Kofi. And I plan to sell like actual physical products in the future on Kofi, so it's just easier for me to have just one platform, you know? I can make a Streamlabs if you guys really do want it. I don't mind. I'll figure it out. It's just Kofi specifically for me is a little slightly more convenient. Um, so also we had a just chatting screen, bro. Look at this. Does Kofi do notifications? That's a good question. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Should probably look that up. It's because I'm still trying to figure out the notifications a little bit too. Kofi notification. Because it should, but I might have just set it up wrong. Kofi notification. I hope it does. Oh, I guess I'm just an idiot. All right. Let me set them up real fast. Let me see if I can do. Yeah, you can. You can. Um. Hmm. Okay, you can. You can. You can. I think I just set it up wrong then. Let me do it real fast. Let me reset it. I'll do it just for you guys. Because you guys are dope as hell. Oh, Dogs, thank you. Okay, I see. I see why. Because you sent something. I'm so sorry. Head over to Stream Alert settings. Alright. Okay. There we go. Kofi chat bot connected. Hello. Real. You said why Kofi? So the reason I use Kofi, Streamlabs is really annoying for me to set up. I don't know why. Because for some reason it just wasn't it didn't wanna it was just being really fucking annoying. It was I don't know what it is about Streamlabs. I have beef with Streamlabs, truthfully in general. And Kofi was just easier for me. So and also I plan to make physical items later on, and it's easier for me to make it on how do I say? It's easier for me to just do everything on one platform. Yes, that's why for commissions specifically, because I did promise quite a few things. They're in the works, I promise. The stickers and stuff. I'm working on them. I'm working on them. Don't even worry about it. But it's easier. It's an easier platform. Also, Kofi takes a very, very small percentage. I'm not gonna lie. They take between 0 to 5%. Streamlabs, I believe takes more. I'm not takes a lot more. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I should be able to do it now. Give me 1 second. Coffee. Coffee. Alright. Can you not go there, please? Where are you, you stupid whore? There we go. Okay. Should be set up again. There we go. You guys see it now? Is it karaoke time? Did I not mention that? Okay. Sadly, I'm going to postpone karaoke until Memorial Day because I'm having a really bad acid reflux flare up. And I'm not gonna lie, my throat is on fucking fire right now. It's really bad. So On Twitter I did. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so bad at updating, like, every platform. But we're gonna postpone it until, yeah, probably Memorial Day, so next Monday, because I'm pretty sure my office is closed that day. But on the bright side, that means you guys can put in more submissions, than what we already did. I saw, but still want karaoke, so I thought I'd ask. I do have a Meprazole. Hi, RJ. Have you been here this whole time, or am I tripping? I do have a Meprazole. A Meprazole is not that good. I'm not gonna be honest. Meprazole's kind of dog water. It's not good to have all the time, if I'm being honest here. Get this girl some more Meprazole. I do have Twist by Corn. I also have, the butthole one. Guys, I already forgot what the butthole one was. Glue my balls to my butthole. That one has low-key been stuck in my head for a while. But, what was I gonna do? Okay, now I remember. There we go. Because she likes coffee. How to Disappear Completely by Radiohead. Okay, I'm glad you guys can see the Ko-fi, by the way. So, alright guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull up the marshmallows real fast. I'm gonna read them. Just because I totally fucking forgot to. Holy shit! Who the fuck just donated $100? Was that? What? Hold up, guys. Give me a second. Was that fucking... What the fuck? Am I gonna sing Don't Say... Oh, holy... What the fuck? Hold up. Guys, hold up. I'm overwhelmed. Let's see. Butthole Surfers. Yes, well allow. Anyway. Are you gonna sing I Won't Say I'm in Love from Hercules? That disposal, $100 jump scares. Yeah, no, because that low-key, that just bought, like, the outfit. Thank you. I think that was Dark Angel. Was that you, Dark Angel? Thank you. I wish I could do a little... Hold up. Let's do a little... Guys, we're gonna do... Look, the happy face. I think it was Dark... No, what? Stop! Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. It's because it tells me your PayPal name, and I don't want to expose your PayPal name. Yeah, it was Dark Angel. Thank you, Delks, as well. I appreciate that. You're such a slay little guy. And I appreciate you being a mod for me. You're so slay for that. No, I didn't know. It was either Dark Angel or Coyote. It was one of them. Don't call him Sugar Daddy. You're crazy. But, fuck. Okay, let me look up the Maros. Why do you call it Maro, by the way? That's like a genuine question I have. Why is it called Maro? Maro. What was it? I'll put on some background music for you guys because, you guys asked for it, I guess. Let's see. Copyright free background music. Schmal. Okay, well, don't give Coyote my credit either. Can you guys hear the background music? Do we hear the background music? Do we hear the background music? Do we hear the background music? Music is a little not loud, okay. What about now? Is it better? Is that good? Oh hell no, why am I in the scared face, bro? I didn't even notice that. Oops. You feel like you're in one of those fancy elevators with doors that close? Yes. What do you mean with doors that close? Don't most elevator doors close? don't most elevator doors close? What? What the fuck do you mean? Bro just said a fancy elevator doors close. Guys, I have a question. A genuine question. What? What, why do you guys always do the pregnant man emoji? Whenever I post shit in the Discord, I just get a bunch of pregnant men. I don't understand. I'm so confused about it. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna read out the not all of us are privileged enough to have elevators with closing doors. I'm sorry. I need an M-preg emoji or emote. Pregnant, yeah. Alright. Hold up, let me log into Morrow. Let's log into Morrow, love. Alright, whoa, I got 17. Sure, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna read all these, from where they began, because I don't think I've ever addressed the majority of them. So, this is from the day we started. I got a hi. Thank you. Sorry for party rocking too hard. Thank you. You're doing a great job with VTubing. That's it. Thank you. Who would win? 1 wisp or 10 koalas? I did answer this on X, but I would forfeit. I'm not trying to touch those nasty little mongrels. You and a super intelligent snail both get $1 billion, and you both become immortal. However, you die if the snail touches you. It always knows where you are and slowly crawls towards you. What's your plan? I just let it kill me, honestly. I'm not down for that, bro. I don't want to. I really don't want to deal with it. I don't. If it's a super intelligent snail, I'm cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. There's no way I'm winning against it. I'm not winning against it. As an Australian, you agree do not touch koalas? Yeah, no, you're right. Koalas are gross. Since Daisy is the inspiration for your model, what are some of your craziest/cutest stories of Daisy? Alright, guys. Hold up. Hold up. So, my Daisy baby, right? What are some crazy stories about my Daisy girl? I love my Daisy girl. Let's just make one thing clear. I just remember I've heard other streamers say Twitch doesn't like mixing Twitch chat with other platforms chat. Oh, so I have Streamlabs, the what's it called? The plugin thing on my OBS, so I can see both chats. It's just I don't always see the YouTube ones, just because I'm gonna be honest. I mostly have Twitch open, but I have Twitch chat open to look at, and then whatever YouTube ones I see are normally just what I see on my OBS. Because I stream on a laptop. I'm gonna be for real with you. I stream on a laptop. So I have my iPad to look at Twitch chat. My phone is tracking, and then yeah. So I got my 3 devices up. YouTube chatters are second-class citizens. I think, yeah, no, they're not second-class citizens per se. The issue is that I just put more effort, I think, into reading Twitch chat, first of all, because it's more active. Second of all, because Leasa and Maros aren't actually anonymous. But you're right, 7th-class citizens implies they have rights. But I put a little more effort, I think, into the Twitch chat. First, again, because it's more active, and secondly, I'm actually monetized on Twitch. So it's like I don't. If I ever get monetized on YouTube, I don't think it will happen, truthfully, for like maybe a couple years, if I continue with it. I thought it was a terms of service problem. Totally fair. You thought it was a TOS problem. I didn't know that. Because for me, wait, dude. Don't scare me, bro. Don't scare me like this. Am I breaking TOS? Can I have YouTube chat on Twitch? Yeah, you can. No, you can have it. Okay, no, it's not a 2S issue. No, I'm good. Bro, don't scare me like that. It's not a TOS. Bye, Sachi. Thank you for coming. Oh, wait. They call you Techless? My bad. I've been calling you Sachi this whole time. Emotes are peak. Thank you. Oh, dear. I accidentally put the... Guys, I keep accidentally, like, hitting the hotkeys. Thank you for joining, though. I hope you enjoyed, the model. Fuck. Let me go back to the model, right? So somebody said, since Daisy the inspiration, what are some of my craziest cute stories, Daisy? Alright. My Daisy baby. I love her. I love her with my whole heart, right? But she's a poopy butt. I'm not gonna lie. She's a very, very fluffy tail. Hence the really fluffy tail in the model. Because normally she's a multi-poo, right? Multi-poodle mix. Typically, those types of dogs, they get their tails cropped at birth. However, I got my dog off like the internet. Some random like family, their dogs accidentally had a litter of puppies and they didn't want them. So my parents went to like across town and they went to their backyard. It was some Hispanic people and they're like, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. You know how Hispanic people are. They just be connecting, right? They connect over like a freaking, like, they would connect over a Q-tip if they could, if it's relevant. So they're like, oh my god, these puppies are so cute. So they're telling them, they're like, yeah, like our 2 dogs, they had puppies and we didn't mean for them to have puppies and now we don't know what the fuck to do with them. And around this time, a couple weeks before, my childhood dog had passed away. So, and it was right before my actual birthday. So, I was really sad about it and I was like, damn. I was like, this fucking sucks. So my parents were like, you know what, let's surprise Wisp with a puppy. I was like, in my head, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I didn't know. I'm like still really fucking sad. And so they go to check out the pups. And they're like, okay, we're just gonna look. And then if we like the dog, then we're gonna leave the money with them. And then, because my birthday, I think, wasn't until like a week or 2. So they're like, we'll prepay ahead. We'll ask them to keep the dog with them. And then we'll bring the dog on her birthday. It's like, okay, whatever. That's not what ended up happening. It was originally a litter of 3, 1 boy and 2 girls. The boy had already been taken by someone else. So there's 2 little girl pups. And from what I was told, right? My mom and my sister walked in and they were like, holy shit, they're so cute. So my mom grabs both dogs, carries them up, and she's like, oh my god, these are so cute. And so then my dad's like, okay, like, Wisp's sister, you gotta pick one for Wisp. And she looks at him and she's like, what do you mean pick? Right? I'm like, what? So she's like, what do you mean pick? And my mom's like, how are we going? Girl dogs are way better in my opinion after yes, girl dogs are better. Sarah sis? Okay, we'll call them Sarah sis. We'll call her Sarah sis. But, dude, so my mom looks at my dad and she's like, how are we going to separate them? She's like, you're so cruel. She's like, this is way too cruel. We're not going to separate them. So at this point, my sister, she had a pretty good job. So my dad's like, well, I don't have money to buy 2 dogs, bro. And my sister, like, she walks up and she's like, Dad, I will pay for one. She's like, this will be my dog. I will pay for the other one. Right? So they ended up getting both dogs. And my sister's like, I'll be right back. This hoe runs to the bank, pulls out 700 fucking macaroons, and comes back and she's like, here's $700, bro. And she was like, these are my dogs now. And they come home. They pick me up from school. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I just see these 2 tiny little beans. They're so baby. They're itty bitty. They're so cute and tiny. I'm like, holy shit. So that's how I got them. And so since they weren't from like a proper breeder, or a pet store. That's why their tails aren't cropped, and that's why they have huge ass fucking tails. Their tails are ginormous. So this pup, she got a poopy butt, bro. I'm not gonna lie. She lets it rip a little. And it's not even her fault. Cause whenever I take her to the groomer, I always make sure they cut her tail fairly short, but I like to leave it a little fluffy. It's just her hair grows back so fast. I typically take them to the groomers at least once every 2 months. Because I just don't like their hair long. It really grosses me out. I don't like it. I have to bathe them way more often. It's just a lot of maintenance. My dogs they're kind of demons, truthfully. She doesn't like getting her nails clipped by me or any of my family, so I have to take her to Poopy Puppy Booty. Yes, so true. I don't like, they don't like it when I cut their nails. So I have to take Daisy to either the vet or the groomer to get her nails cut. So that's like $15 each time. And I mean, it's not that big a deal because I'm the one who chose to have a dog at the end of the day, and it's $15 is $15. I'll just skip some coffee for a few weeks. Like, it's not that big a deal. But the issue isn't actually getting them clipped. The issue is like taking her to the place. And the thing is, the vet and the groomers are like less than 10 minutes away each. My dog is just a brat. She like wants to sit in my lap while I'm driving. I'm like, dog, I cannot turn the steering wheel with you in my lap. And my parents, they're specifically my mom. My mom was always like, we're never getting another dog. I fucking hate dogs. Ew, yuck, dog, gross. This woman spoils the shit out of all 3 dogs. I don't know if I ever said this, but I have 3 dogs, right? Daisy and her sister, they're twins. And then we have a 3rd one. That's my other sister's that came a few years ago. I think she's 3 or 4 right now. 3 or 4. Their names are, so the 2 twins, right? We got Daisy, and then her twin's name is Penny. So we got Daisy and Penny. You helped the dog, red flag initially, but glad to hear she came around. Dude, she loves those dogs more than me. She literally... So I have an alarm set at 6:55 a.m. every morning for the dogs so that I can go feed them. Because I feed them in the mornings. We have a schedule, right? Sometimes my mom will come in. It's like literally 5:45. And she's like, Wisp, get up. And I'm like, what? She's like, the dogs are starving. She's like, it's breaking my heart. I can't stand it. I'm like, woman, they already had food last night. Like, they eat twice a day, right? Which some people are like, oh my god, that's so bad. No. These hoes had to go on a diet because they were fat. They were eating too much. They were overeating. And they also have snacks all the time throughout the day. So my mom will like call me up sometimes. I'm at work and she's like, yo. I'm like, what's up? She's like, you need to stop by the store. I was like, okay, yeah, what do you need? She's like, the pups. I was like, what about them? She's like, they're out of their snacks. Right? And I'm like, what? Okay. She's like, they're out of carrots. These dogs are obsessed with carrots. They love carrots. They live and die for carrots. Hold up, I just realized my chat screen. Hold up, I'm just gonna type some random. Alright, there we go. So these dogs really like carrots. They really, really like carrots. Thank you, I appreciate that. So she'll like call me up and she'll be like, dude, your children are missing carrots. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? And I was like, that sucks for them, I guess. Like, they can wait. No. They eat peas. One time I went to the store with my mom. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just like buy some pot stickers real fast because I'm craving pot stickers. So I go to the frozen section, I grab the pot stickers. I walk back out and she looks at me and she's holding a bag of petite peas. I'm like, oh, what's that for? And she's like, in Spanish, she goes, las niñas, es para las niñas. And I'm like, what? She's like, it's for the little girls. And I was like, oh, okay. This woman goes out and like, I'm buying the pot stickers and she sticks them in and she's like, you need to get these for the girls too. I was like, all right, I guess. I was like, so I got them peas too. And my mom will literally, at least once a week, whenever we get new food for them, she'll go and she'll just like, she boils the peas, obviously, because they're frozen. She'll like boil them. She'll cook them up a little extra to make them nice and soft for them. She'll put them in a container and leave them in the fridge. And then in the mornings, she'll like stare at me and she's like, did you put peas in the girls' food? I'm like, no. I was like, why? She's like, to give them extra nutrients. And I was like, they already have, okay. So I put the stupid fucking peas in the food. I'm like, dude, She says I spoil my dogs. She's 1,000 times worse. My dogs, we call them, I call them be this, which is basically like now they beg for food. They used to not be like this, especially Daisy. I hate when a dog begs for food. It pisses me off. I'm like, dude, you have your own food. Don't ask me for my food. You know it's bad for you. Especially since my 2 dogs are allergic to everything. They're allergic to fucking everything. The twins, they're allergic to chicken. They're allergic to beef. They're allergic to, my mom will sometimes bake sweet potatoes for her dogs. My mom also, she started baking sweet potatoes for the dogs, dude. She literally started baking sweet potatoes for the dogs. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I didn't give up snacks or anything, because I did. But like, the extent of my snacks was normally like, how do you say, what was it? I would like peel them a cucumber for the week. And then I like, because they don't like the skin, and I don't like giving them the seeds. So I'll just I would slice it all up, I'd cut it up, and I'd leave it in a little container, and I'd be like, cool, perfect for the dogs. For the carrots, we just buy a bag of baby carrots now, but before, I would literally peel them, I would cut them up, and I'd leave them in the fridge for everyone. No, my mom has taken on the responsibility, because she's like, you don't do it often enough. I'm like, okay, God forbid, goddamn, sorry. Jesus. So, yeah, moral of the story, my dogs are really, really fucking spoiled. They're insanely spoiled. It's crazy. And Daisy's a poopy butt. At this point, they're stingy about their dry food, not having any wet stuff or anything else. No, because my dogs are the same way. We have to mix their wet and dry food together. So they're serving, the bigger dogs, their serving size is half a cup of dry food, and then a quarter of a cup of wet food, a full day, per day. So we split it up in half. So they got a quarter cup, and then 2 tablespoons, a quarter cup, 2 tablespoons. And, at first I was like, oh my god, are we starving the dog? So one day I take my dog to the vet because she had to get her nails clipped. And I bring it up with the vet, and I'm like, hey, so my sisters are like, hey, the dogs, they think that they're starving. And I was like, I don't think they are. And the vet looks at me, and she just starts she's laughing, just not mean, but she's just she's like, oh, haha, no, that's normal. And I was like, oh, what do you mean it's normal? Apparently dogs just beg for food constantly when they're bored or understimulated. And I was like, you know what, that makes so much sense, because my dogs are often left alone. When I say alone, they're left, the 3 of them together. They're together. But they're just attention whores. They really like attention. They just want to be paid attention to 99% of the time. So I guess they were just really bored at the fact that, because especially during that time, we were all working a lot more, and this was me and my sister peak school. So they were just being annoying. They weren't even freaking hungry. And she was like, no, you do not need to be giving them more food. She's like, if you do want to give them snacks, just give them cucumbers, carrots, that kind of thing, just because it's low calorie, and it'll keep them occupied. And I was like, perfect. Because they also really like fruit. They love apples because they're little brats. Anyway, sorry, I rambled on a while about that one. Next one. Next model. Would you love me if I was a koala? Better yet, if Tori was a koala. No. I don't even have to. No, that's a big no. Are you a woman or war or peace? Warm or pizza? What the fuck does that even mean? Am I tripping? Or what does that mean? Alright. I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna ignore it. Sorry. Big chungies. Thank you. Alright. I hate this one. What do you mean? What do you mean choose? What am I choosing? Am I choosing warm or pizza? Pizza, I guess? I don't like being warm. I run very hot, actually. Fun fact, I have hyperhidrosis, so I get overheated very, very easily. I have to take medication, bro. Because I live in a very hot climate, so when it gets too much and I don't have my medication, I will literally, I will almost pass out. I have a fucking heat stroke. We still have the me side tag? What do you mean we have the me side tag? I literally made... This is fucking bullshit, bro. What do you mean me side tag? I literally changed it. I swear I did. Bro, don't piss me off, Twitch. Cham. What the hell? Cham. Let's see, edit. Why are you still under me side? I literally changed you stupid fucking whore, bro. I swear to God, Twitch hates me. Oh! Okay. I think I put... Okay. I see. Sure. I didn't even know you could add tags like that, bro. Dude, I wasn't even adding those. I guess I was doing it wrong. Guys, what tags do people normally put? I need help. What tags do people normally put? Why are you tripping, bro? There we go. What are popular tags? Dog girl. Alright, we'll do dog girl. VTuber. Dog. Girl. Alright. Does VTuber N mean English? I'm assuming it's that. Yaptastic. Alright, we'll do a little yaptastic. I'm not doing brat. Fuck out of here. ADHD. Okay. I feel like I saw people do indie or something. Yeah, let's do indie VTuber. Indigenous streamer. I'm not indigenous streamer. But indie VTuber works. Latina. Alright. We'll do Latina for clickbait. Latinx. We're not doing mommy. Fuck out of here with that. Comfy? Alright. We'll do comfy if that's what. Comfy chaotic, comfy stream, comfy vibes, comfy chaos, comfy streamer, comfy chill. Let's do comfy chaotic because I said so. Shadow. Fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have room for one more. Let's see. Omegaverse, that's a really good one, actually. You're so right. Omegaverse. Omegaverse Master? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, we're doing Omegaverse Master. Alright. It's been changed. Fucks, no. You know what? Koala Hater probably could have been good, but I've changed it. No. So we got English VTuber, Dog Girl, VTuber EN, Yaptastic, ADHD, Indie VTuber, Latina, Comfy Chaotic, Omegaverse Master. Put late. Guys, I don't need to be judged by my late. I'm always late, okay? Where do I put late? Can I add late? Will it let me? Late. Won't let me. Late is covered under ADHD. Sloppy. Okay. I think we're good. I think we've got enough. I think we're good. Fuck you, Prime. I don't care. Bro, you did that Omegaverse stream, and all of a sudden I've heard about it 3 or 4 times since. So what I'm hearing is that basically everyone's just copying me. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that I accidentally did that to my poor character. It's because the hotkeys are on like actual letters. So no, because that everyone's just a poser. I'm the OG Omegaverse Master. Speaking of which, what was it? Thursday? I think Thursday. We're doing an unboxing. because I have merch that I never got a chance to unbox. You know, it's been sitting, so I really want to open it. He bought a bunch of books after the stream, that's why he keeps hearing it. What books did you buy, specifically? Just out of curiosity's sake. No research or anything. Not research purposes, I'm just curious. No. I was just out of curiosity. Guys, why is Dude, this chat is like... I don't know why it doesn't fit. Can somebody write a really long sentence? Really long sentence that... Here, I'll write my own. There we go. It's just because I want it to fit a little better. There we go. Because I want it to be visible, but I don't want it to, like... There we go. Aw, shit. George who? Pass away earlier today. Alright. There you go. I think that fits the chat box a little better. Alright, we'll allow it. Bugs, smelly, hairy balls, eating. A lot of poo-poo, water slapping to mama. Okay. I feel like you probably just went onto like your keyboard and pressed prediction. I'm not gonna lie here. I feel like that's what you did, truthfully. Truly, honestly. Okay, let's go. Sorry, let's go back to Maro's. Let's see. Oh, I hate this one. All the joking and memes aside. Honest question, do it be gripping? No, we're not answering that. I'm kidding, but my serious question, you seem to like rock and well heavy metal. Open parenthesis metal, comma, new metal, yada yada, close parentheses. What are your top 5 rock bands in all categories? So metal artist or alternative rock or classic rock, yada yada. Hope this is a fun thing for you to think of. You're awesome, Wisp. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I can't think of categories, truthfully. I'm gonna be so free with you. I feel like there's a lot of nuance between categories because I feel like if I say like this is new metal, somebody's gonna like fucking eat me alive. I feel like that's the issue sometimes with like the rock punk scene. I'm just gonna list out some artists I like Violet Vera. She's so slay. I constantly regret, like I had a chance to go see her at a festival and I didn't, and I regret it every day of my life. I like System of a Down. I like Linkin Park. Linkin Park's pretty chill. I like you said 5. Let me think. Shit. Guys, give me a second. I like Sum 41, but I like their older stuff. I've listened to some of their newer things. I'm not a huge fan. Their Heaven and Hell album was alright, but their older stuff's a lot better in my opinion. Truthfully, I like Flyleaf. I heavily fuck with Flyleaf. They still exist. So Sum 41, they said that they were disbanding. So they had like an end tour, like an ending tour or whatever, and then they fucking come back like right before that tour's ending. They're like, by the way, we're coming back together and we just came out with a bunch of new songs. So I guess that also just rubbed me the wrong way, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't like it that much anymore. That kind of annoyed me. I'm not gonna lie, because I was about to buy their tickets for their end tour, and then I was like, you know what? No, I was like, fuck you. You just baited me. You just baited me into like thinking that I needed to freaking, I needed to buy this shit or something. That shit pissed me off, bro. That made me so mad. So that kind of, I didn't like that very much. Hold up. Let me... They had a final album last year. Yeah. I think, wasn't that the Heaven and Hell album or something? 41, Heaven and Hell. Heaven X Hell, whatever. Yeah, it was the 8th and final studio album, released in 2024. But they were like, we're not touring anymore, and then they go and they start touring again. And I was like, this is fucking dumb. This is fucking dumb. So, goddamn, I keep forgetting that. I have the keys. But it was stupid. But other than that, I'm like, okay, Sum 41's alright. Guys, let me look at my Spotify real fast, because I'm blinking. I'm for real blinking. Gotta give me a sec. Not now, I'm not rating you for. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I listened to. Wait, hold up. Let me see. I mean, I guess I would also say MCR, but I like their older, like, not older, but I like, it depends. It really depends on my mood, I think. I like their 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge, and then what was the other one? They're literally their most popular one. Black Parade. Welcome to the Black Parade, something like that. I like that one. That one was pretty good. Those are the 5 I can think of. Don't ask me to think more, because it's gonna hurt my brain. Let's see. Okay. Danger Days is the best album. Real. Next one. Hey Wisp, do the grippers be gripping, especially with the grippy socks? I hope that answered your question. Alright, thank you. Wisp, this is a serious question, and I mean this. Do you wish you could marry Shadow the Hedgehog? No. I'll give you my reasoning. First of all, I'm not a fucking furry. Alright? I am not a furry. And I need to beat these furry allegations, because I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Alright? Don't mind the ears, don't mind the tail, I'm not a furry. It's just plain as day, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry, I'm not a furry. Secondly, how would that even work? How would that work? How tall is Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow, so from what I remember, I think he's like mentally like 14 or 15, something like that. But he was also like frozen in time for like 50. Okay, Omegaverse does not equate to furries. It does not equate to that. Okay? Fuck you. How old is Shadow? Or I mean, how tall is Shadow? But yeah, so technically Shadow is I think in like over 60. But he's mentally a teen. How tall is he? Bro is 3 feet tall. He's 3 feet tall, dude. He's literally 3 feet tall. He is 3 feet. I'd have to be in a medically induced coma. Yeah, probably. He's 3 feet tall. He's 3 feet tall. He's 3 feet tall. Can we... Alright, so... fuck you. First of all, Dash, why would you say the same height as me? I'm not 3 feet tall. Thank you. I'm actually 5 feet. You're 2 off. You're 2 off. You're 2 off. You're 2 off. Okay? You're 2 off. Thank you very much. I did not need that bully. I did not need that type of disrespect in my stream, of all places. This is my stream, hoes. My stream. So no, I don't want to marry Shadow the Hedgehog. I think that's where I'm getting at the end of the day. I don't want to marry Shadow. I'm not into him like that. I'm sorry. I'm really not. Does my model have a barefoot toggle? Can I see? No, my model does not have a barefoot toggle. I'm not getting a barefoot toggle. I'm not into that like Tori is. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with feet like that. I actually really don't like feet. I'm like, feet gross me the fuck out. Tori said I eat boogers. I do eat boogers. Thank you. Glad to know that. I don't have to hide that secret anymore. Not that it was a very well kept secret, but inbox. Next. Sure, fine, whatever. Alright. There was something else. The grippers be gripping, especially with grippy socks. Y'all ever actually worn the grippy socks from the psych wards? Because they hella fucking, they smack. They're so comfy. Psych ward socks are so comfortable. I'm like, she picks and eats. Yes, I do. I do pick and eat. Thank you. I'm glad, you know, Tori actually, that just felt liberating for her to finally expose me like that, because it's been really hard trying to pretend that I don't actually do it. But yeah, I'm a booger lover. I'm sorry, everyone. You know why I say goob all the time? Because it's boog spelled backwards, and that's just not like, that's me projecting. That's why I say goober, booger, you know? Anyways, that's all the models we got right now, because you guys are fucking lame and you didn't give me that many. You guys are wee heads. Social. What's this? If your model does some glitchy stuff, I'm assuming you were blocking the tracking by picking your nose for a snack. Yeah, I just got a little hungry, you know? Just a touch. Just a little hungry. A little itty bitty. Oh, what the hell? Sorry. I hate that I do that. Okay. That's the models we got, bro. The marlows, marshmallows. That's what we got. Oh dear, what is this? Fuck out of here. Sorry. Give me 2 secs. No, I mean give me a little bit. Itty bitty boogie titty. Fuck out of here. I know how small boobies. Do you see these? Do these look small to you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Also, Tori never fucking answered me. She never said if I could show the fan art, because I commissioned it specifically for today. She's so rude for it, bro. So, I don't care. I'm gonna show it. If she hates me, I'm sorry. I'll blame chat. If anything, this is all chat's fault. I commissioned one of the most gorgeous pieces I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, this shit is so fire. It made my day leak. My day cried a little. You asked Tori, and she said yes. That's crazy. She answered you and not me. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. Oh. Guys, this shit's so good, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up, I'm opening it. I'm pulling it up. I'm gonna pull this whole up. This is my little celebratory. You know what I mean. You know what I know. Guys, I feel like Tori and I should have we should have a ship name. For no real reason, I just want to give us a ship name. That's all. I just thought you guys should know that. Celebratory. Slapperatory. Self-cess? No, it's not self-cess. It's literally between me and Tori. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, you guys ready for this? This is the most beautiful art I've ever commissioned. This is us. I thought you guys might like this. It's this is I really hate that I have to announce this without Tori here, but we're expecting, guys. We are expecting. I think that's just why I was so upset the other day. When I found out that she was still cheating on me. Because of this, actually. You're hoping for a little baby hawk. I was hoping for a little girl too. But guys, I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like I cheated the artist out of this. Because they only charged me $10 for this. I feel like this shit should be like 100 million. This shit was so good, bro. Tori would be really mad if that was made a Discord server banner, wouldn't she? She would, bro. Dude, $10? This was crazy. I could not believe this was $10. Like, I was in awe. I was in disbelief. I have another one that's just of Tori, but that one's like a secret between the two of us. That I just thought was funny. Hold up. I'm gonna let me pull up their info. The artist info, because the artist was so sweet. They literally did this shit in a day. I thought that was so funny.
Thank you, Texas.
I was like, bro. I was like, can you do this? No, I did not com NSFW of Tori. I don't like NSFW. I don't com NSFW. The most I'll com is like mildly disturbing. This is probably the most I'll ever go. I don't like NSFW. It makes me uncomfortable. Alright, hold up. Alright, this is the artist, by the way. Because I thought they were fucking hilarious. There we go. Fukuchivore. Your coworker's pregnancy is safe for work. Okay, I'm glad. But this was the artist. They were so silly. They were so sweet. They did this shit so fast, bro. I could not believe it. Like, this is so good. I'm really. By the way, this is gonna be the next schedule art because it's so funny. You don't like okay. I don't like NSFW when it comes to my character or Tori's character. It's too self-inserted, you know? One thing is like fictional characters that I'll never see, you know? Like, these things don't exist. But like, that's why I also don't like fanfiction, because I'm like, dude, this is way too much. I need to like, I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna make this look good. There we go. Alright. So we got our... Well, don't I have some art for you? Okay. Leosa, I'm gonna tell you something. I've seen the artwork. I saw that artwork you made of Tori. Bro, you posted it publicly. I saw it. Unfortunately. Because I saw under Tori's tags, it was like the NSFW tag, and I was like, what do you mean NSFW? So, obviously, curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction did not bring me back. I was traumatized, and well, yeah. So, I looked up the tag on Twitter, right? It was non-existent. So, like, oh, that's strange. So, I look it up on just regular Google, and it showed up there. I did not like it. I'm glad, like, okay, but here's the thing, here's the other issue. This was, like, at this point, it was my fault. Because not only had it been censored by Twitter, it was also censored again. When I found it on Twitter, I clicked the link, and it had the little, like, blur, like safe blur. So I had 2 chances to back out, but I didn't. So at that point, that's on me. Because I had the chance. I was able to. I absolutely had the chance. I just didn't want to. Yeah, I can only blame myself, bro. But that's something like I've been looking Tori's like socials way before like I ever actually even started, like way before I ever did that stream with her. So like I recognize a lot of your guys' Twitters. Like you're not slick. I know what you both have posted. It's just I was lurking on my personal Twitter. Is this a new starting soon screen? I was familiar with Layawsome, yes. I was actually familiar with Layawsome. Because every now and then when I join a stream, I would be like, why are these people giving her so much money, bro? But yeah, is this the new starting soon screen? Okay, so not yet. I'm it's in the works. Don't worry about it. This is the Hawk the is it, if it's a boy Tua thing, whatever. If it's a boy Hawk, if it's a girl Tua, that will be part of the screen. I'm formatting it myself though because I don't want to. Guys, I spent a lot of money already. when I can save a couple of clams, I will. This just chatting screen in the back. I kind of it was an impulsive commission. I don't regret it, but I definitely didn't need it because I probably could have made it myself if I'm being totally honest here. I could have made it myself, but you know, support artists. However, the starting soon screen I can definitely make. After getting $100, you still wonder. Yeah, you're right. You got me there, Dark Angel. I'm not gonna lie. You did get me there. It's been this month it's been, I'm not going to say. Yeah, I'd rather you not say, truthfully. Zip it, lock it, put it in your pocket, you know? Stop. I was reminded. So my sister, right? One of them. No, not one of them, both of them. They say that I speak like an old lady. And it low-key kind of pisses me off. So, you thought Dark was talking about something else. Oh. Real. But my sisters, they say I talk like an old lady. So, which I don't know if I fully agree with. I don't know if I fully agree with it. I think it's a mix of both. I think it's just because I say really dumb sayings sometimes in my like day-to-day life. As in like, how do I say? Like one time I said chip off the old block and I got made fun of for like 20 minutes. Chat, you've been perceived. Yeah, you have been perceived. You've been perceived for a while, bro. You've definitely been perceived for a while. I've seen all of you guys. Like the majority of you. The 4 that stand out the most to me, no, 5. There's 5 people who stand out the most to me. Solely because when I lurked on Tori's stream before I started streaming myself are Niku, Layawsome, Dark Angel, Coyote, and Aquinas. Yes, you are one of them, Niku. You are the 5 that always stood out to me. Mostly because you guys were the 5 most active I saw. I think I interacted with like one of you one time. I think I like commented something and somebody like replied. I mostly recognize Niku, Coyote, and Dark Angel for their donos and for being nice. Layawsome for being gross. Quinn for being creepy. I'm sorry. I was like, bro. I was like, what is dog on? Yeah, you're nice. You're always nice to Tori on stream. So 3 of them were good. One of them was the other one was you know. Also, who was it? Who just came in? It was Niku. All right, I got you, Niku. Niku, this is some fan art I commissioned. Here's the model. I'll give you a little. You know, every time somebody new comes in, I'm just gonna give them a little tour because I think it's so fun. This is the model, right? Here, actually, let me turn off the this real fast. All right, we're gonna give you a quick tour. We're gonna give you a quick rundown, right? Here she is. Right. Here's the fit. She got little ballet flats. I don't know if I ever showed you guys that, actually. Alright. Is there a ref sheet? The ref sheet is in the works right now. That was... I probably should have gotten that first. Bro, I said Green Hornet at my job a couple years ago, and my coworkers' reactions were funny. They were all older. You mean this in a non-gross way? It's a very pretty model. Thank you. So I do have a ref sheet. It's coming. I have a second outfit commed as well. So I got a ref sheet for both of them. This is my fancy, like, I think this is probably the outfit I'm gonna go with for, like, if I ever make merch in the future. This is probably the outfit I'd go for, but I do have, like, a casual one as well. That's in the works right now because I don't get me wrong, I love her. I love her so much. I love Little Wispy Girl. I love her outfit, but something about it just doesn't feel like me. Does that make sense? It just doesn't feel like me. So, especially, I can't get over the boobs. They're so big. Anyways, sadly, no suspender jorts. Guys, I will eventually get a suspender outfit. Don't worry. I will get a suspender outfit soon. I will get a suspender jorts one eventually. All right, eventually. not for right now, but I think something I think is really fun about oh, there was a question I totally skipped on Mara that I'll bring up real fast. Actually, it was do I watch any other VTubers? I was gonna answer that last. A few. I don't watch a ton. And most of the VTubers I watch their pre-recorded content. I don't watch, like, live streams just because I'm lazy and I have other things to do. Obviously I watch Tori. I typically watch her pre-recorded content. I watch most of it. And then I'll pop in stream whenever I have a chance. And if not, I'll just lurk. I do wanna, yeah, I was watching a little bit of Psycho Kitsune. I was watching some of their pre-recorded content because they were looking at memes, and I think memes are funny. I watch a lot of, I'm not gonna lie, I do watch quite a bit of Kenji, bro. I like the Plus channel. Because the thing is, his, like, things he watches, he reacts to, are things I would watch, like, on my own, on a regular. So I'm like, okay, perfect. I'm gonna watch this anyways. Might as well hear some commentary with it. That kind of thing. Like, I know he watches a lot of Rotten Mangoes. I had, like, a huge Rotten Mangoes phase. Huge fucking Rotten Mangoes phase. I was so fucking obsessed. Alright, I gotta go with cute model, fun stream, audios. Bye! See ya! Smell you later, bro. But, yeah, I watch a lot of his React stuff. I'm normally not huge on React things, but, again, it's because he specifically watches videos I'm interested in. But I don't think I watch his main channel very often. It's mostly the Plus channel, surprisingly. Who else do I watch? I'm missing someone. Oh! I watch, Crybaby Chloe, because we're mutuals on Twitter. So I do pop in every now and then for her. I'll normally just lurk, but or if she's, like, playing something I think is very interesting, then I will, like, lock in a little more. But I do enjoy her stuff. It's pretty cute. Crybaby Chloe VTTV, something like that. She's very nice. She's very sweet. She rated me during my chicken nugget stuff. And then I'll watch because I'm supportive. I'll watch Kyber sometimes. He lurks in this chat often. I'll watch him sometimes. Because it's honestly the shit he plays, I've just never heard of. And so look, I'm kind of locked in sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck is Money Simulator? Cash Simulator or whatever? And then I feel like I'm missing someone. I'm missing two people. I also watch Muujin. Muujin, I think that's how you say it. Because he does a lot of pre-recorded content. again, I'm a pre-recorded content type of person. I don't watch live streams very often. Mostly because I like to play things in the background. I watched him before he got his model though. Because he would just do a lot of guys, here's the thing. I watch a lot of like news about VTubers. I don't watch the VTubers themselves very often. Not because I don't like them or anything. It's just I just like pre-recorded content, which is really ironic because I don't do pre-recorded content. Like, I haven't posted any. I'm working on a few things, but I haven't posted shit that's pre-recorded. I just live stream. But, you know, I like him though. I haven't watched any of his actual streams. I think his model's out already. But I do like, I like the way he covers things. I think he's very respectful about it. And then, who was the other one? Oh. I watch Shoto sometimes. Again, pre-recorded content. I mostly just really like his music. However, lately, the media I've consumed from him has been against my will. Because I looked up, like, one of my sisters, she was like, what the fuck is a VTuber? And I was like trying to explain to her, and she's like, okay, but I don't understand, like, how does the model work? Like, so I was trying to explain face tracking to her. And by then I didn't have this one. And I didn't want to pull out, like, Billy. It was just too much effort. It was way too much fucking effort, bro. Just to explain something to her. It was not my fault. She's uneducated. So I was thinking, like, who has a very dynamic model? And I was like, Shoto has a very dynamic model. And I vividly remember seeing a very long time ago, he had, like, a short or something, or, like, a video of just, like, him, like, showing off with some of his rigs. So I looked that up. And then I showed her, and she was like, oh, cool, slay. That was it. That was the entirety of it. And then I would get recommended a few things every now and then. I'd watch a few things. Ever since then, there is a channel specifically called Shoto's Tale that posts a lot of clips of him, which, you know, that's fine. However, I keep getting the spicy ones. I'm like, dog, stop. I was like, please, let me watch my brain rot YouTube shorts. I keep getting, like, dude, it's crazy. I'm like, it'll be like, YouTube knows I do not want that spice, bro. And it's like, how do I explain? There was one that was like, Shoto giving head for the first time, and I was like, I don't want to know that. I was like, I think, just like, why am I getting this? And algorithm exposing me? No, because this is on my new channel, and I never use that. Like, my new channel. This is on my new channel. So the new channel is just trying to, like, force me to, like, watch things. And I'm just going crazy, bro. Because it won't leave. I'm like, I don't want to don't recommend this, because it's not like I don't want to see Shoto content. However, I don't want to see those specific clips, you know? So, that's the issue I'm having right now. Like, let's see. Where is it? Let's see if I can find one, bro. It's probably gonna show up in like 2 seconds. I guarantee it. And if it doesn't, well then, I guess we fix the algorithm. Those are probably the ones I watched the most. I can't think of anyone else on the top of my head. Yeah, so this, specifically, it was this short that I want to see. It's, how is your VTuber model so expressive? So that's the short I looked up, obviously. Something like that. And ever since then, I just keep getting, like, freaky-ass shorts of him. This fan art was so cursed, and it just shows, like, he looks like a femboy. I'm like, he seems like a very nice guy, don't get me wrong. But holy crap, bro. Why am I getting those clips? Like, I used to, at one point, on like, the YouTube channel I used to use before this one, like, I didn't post anything. It was just, like, my personal one where I watched everything. For a while, they were trying to the algorithm was very much trying to push boyfriend, girlfriend, ASMR VTuber experiences. That was actually probably, like, my first, like, look into VTubers, and I was like, no thank you. No thank you. Because I used to listen to a lot of slime ASMR. I had a huge slime phase, bro. I was a slime kid. I had so much slime. I still make slime every now and then. I still have all the supplies. But yeah. Moral of the story, we watch a little bit of, you could look up Deme or Zentrea for their tracking too. That's actually a good idea. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. But yeah, so let's go down the list real fast so I don't confuse myself. Tori, obviously. Crybaby, Chloe, Kenji, Shoto. And then every now and then I'll go back and watch my own clips, but only if I think it's funny. Like the other day I was like, I went back to the Sayonara Hearts VOD and I was like, how'd this go? And I was like, bro, this is stupid. It's because I wanted to hear the polyamory story again. I was like, maybe I should edit this part. Maybe I should. I'll do it eventually. Eventually. But those are probably the. Oh, did I say Muujin? I don't know if I did. Maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Muujin. I watched Muujin too. I did watch Cat in Chat for a bit. She's not a VTuber, but I watched her coverage on VTubers. But I'm not gonna get too much into it. But it was just, there were some things coming out that were questionable about her coverage. So I was like, let's refrain from watching her for a bit. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. Consume the wrong information. If that makes sense. But, and also I don't know these people personally. I don't want to sit here and be like, you're a terrible fucking person, blah, 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 because I don't know her. I don't know anybody involved. So, I'm just gonna refrain from watching her for a while. Until everything's sorted. You don't know who any of these people are? You don't know who Tori is? Yeah, she's kind of underground low-key. Not gonna lie. I like the gatekeeper. But yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of VTubers. Never heard of her? Yeah, me neither. Honestly, it's kind of surprising that I was even able to come up with that many, like, off the top of my head, bro. Also, another thing, I tend to like to watch the art behind the VTubers more than the VTubers themselves. Not because I hate the VTubers. Okay, wow. Whoa, I hate VTubers. That's crazy, Delks. But not because I don't like the VTubers. I find the art a little more fascinating, if that makes sense. Like I like to watch videos on people tracking and like me. Who is it? There's this girl. She does really awesome. They're technically VTubers now. I don't think they were VTubers at the time I was watching them. I think one of them was a PNG tuber and the other one was no, I think they were both PNG tubers at one point. But they recently, like, they documented their whole model process, and I thought it was really sick. Let me see if I can find them. What were their names? Hanakyu. I watched her shit was so cool. She's so talented, dude. Hanakyu. And, Chupuko? I can't pronounce their names, I'm sorry. But those two. Chupuko. I don't think Chupuko does videos as often anymore. I haven't seen her. I think she's focused more on commissions now. Hanakyu, though, I very much enjoy her stuff. It's very cool. Because she documented her whole VTuber process. I thought it was really, really sick. And she also does a lot of Ibis Paint stuff. And oops. And I use Ibis Paint like exclusively because it's just what I know. So I go to her to look at things sometimes. I'm like, how to Ibis Paint. So yeah, Hanakyu I think is a VTuber now technically. I think I'm pretty sure she uses her model. I see her use her PNG one every now and then still, but yeah. Those are probably the two I can think of that I watched before I even like really understood what a VTuber was. And Muujin. Sorry guys, that was a long ass yap, but that's why I watch. VTuber wise, I watch a lot of things, bro. I will watch anything. If something mildly interests me, I will watch it. So stupid. I'll watch anything, bro. I'm that kind of person, unfortunately. Never heard of most of those people. That's so interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of people, I I feel like out of all those people, the only person most people will recognize off the top of their head is probably Kenji. Just because he's so popular. But, I mean, for good reason. He's very interesting. Very interesting dude. I also really like his 3D model, specifically the hat. The hat is so fun. I wanted to get Wisp a hat. I really did. I have a MILF hat that I unironically wear during the summer. And I was like, maybe I should get this. Maybe I should get this commissioned. I just forgot, truthfully. We should do a live reaction to the first 2 hours and 45 minutes of your debut stream. Okay. I don't know if did I forget to mention this? I might have forgotten to mention this at the beginning of the stream. I do have to step out. We're gonna take a break between like probably 4:45 to like 5:15, like an hour and a half break, something like that. Because I do have an appointment that I totally forgot about. I have like a doctor's appointment that I can't cancel. So we're gonna take a. It's like literally like a 4-minute drive for me. It should not take more than like an hour and a half. If you want, we can absolutely fucking react to that when I come back. Because I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. This is debut stream, guys. I said it would be long, and I sometimes keep my promises. Occasionally, on occasion. So, I mean, we can if you want, if you truly want to. I was just planning on probably playing some more Class of 09 when I get back, but we could do that. Whatever you guys want. I also have what was it? Dude, I don't even remember what the fuck I planned this week. Class of 09 was wild to listen to while I was driving. I'm just as blinding as Tori, thank you. Oh my gosh. Let me show you. Guys, I kind of want to be my dog for a second. What's dog doing? Y'all feel me? Guys, I think this dog is so fun. Like, who? Look at it. It's so cute. Do you guys... Actually, by the way, mouse is visible. Yeah, I know mouse is visible. I don't know how to change it. I don't really care enough. Guys, it's what adds to... It's what adds to my branding, you know? Do I actually take... How do I take out a mouse? I never knew that. Raid message with the wisp doing. So true. Butter dog with a butter. I love those videos. Those are so cute. Wait, you just like... Now I'm actually curious how to take the mouse out. It's gonna... I was trying not to think about it. Give me one sec, guys. Un momento. Un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor. I just need to see what my... Sorry, guys, I'm picking my nose, obviously. I'm looking at my schedule real fast. I forgot what I put for schedule. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow we're yapping? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a really short stream. Sorry, guys. I wonder if you'll be able to play with the layers of your model. Good question. I could probably ask. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I feel bad, like, bothering my artist, because I just feel like sometimes I feel like I'm a little picky, and it just makes me feel really bad. I'm like, don't, I'm so sorry. I'll be like, hey, can you, like, change, like, 5 things? And she's so nice about it. She's like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, this is so rude of me. But, because the thing is, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Playing with the models would be fun. I don't really want to be bald. I feel like bald is Tori's brand. I feel like feet is Tori's brand. You know? I don't want to steal that. I don't want to be like, yo guys, look. Literally my, like, look at my feet, look at my baldness. I'm like, that's Tori. That's so Tori core, bro. You know? You're paying them for it. Well, yeah, I am paying for... Okay, guys, I worked in service for, like 5 years or so. Something around that. 4 or 5 years. Thigh cam? Fuck out of here. I am the dog, that's true. Wait. What if I did... what if we did feet toggles, but instead of actual feet, it's just paws, but like very unnecessarily detailed paws, like disturbingly detailed paws. Do what makes me feel unique. I try to be as nice as I can to artists I come. Yeah, I've always had this issue, just in general. I was a service worker for like almost 5 years. Just about 5 years. So I feel like just sometimes, especially when, dude, this would drive me insane. Specifically retail and food. If I would be like, you know, chilling there, sitting, doing whatever, right? And let's say like, it's like retail. We'll say retail. At my retail job, we had carts because it was like home furniture, whatever. Like, we sold a bunch of random shit, but oftentimes like you could buy furniture, you can buy big appliances, big like kitchen appliances, not like let me rephrase, kitchen gadgets. You couldn't buy an oven, but you could buy like a toaster oven, buy a toaster, that kind of thing. So, like, if I would be walking outside grabbing carts to bring them back in, and let's say like I would see somebody walk over and they're like bringing me the cart, and then their friend would stand next to them and they'd be like, that's their job, just leave it. And then they would just drop it and leave it and walk away. And I'm just like looking at them the whole time. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I get paid for this, but that doesn't mean it feels nice. I'm getting paid like 10 an hour, bro. Shit. You feel me? So I think I just always, the customer does have a bit of self-responsibility. Yes, that's true. That was also the same when I worked in food. It was fast food. It was like it was similar to fast food. It was kind of like you walked in, you ordered. We didn't have like a drive-thru or anything, but most people took things to go because it was in like a little mall area. So you could just, it was like a finger food, so you could eat and walk as you went. So what a lot of people would do is like they'd come in, they'd order, and then we had like one long like bar thing where you could theoretically eat there, but you had to stand while eating because it was just such a small shop. So what a lot of people would do is like they'd be standing, they'd be eating, blah, 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 whatever. And like, let's say like one person was like, it was a friend group, and one person was trying to like throw out their stuff. And they're like, dude, just leave it there. That's what the workers are paid for. And they'd walk away. And I just remember, like, I would pretend I didn't hear because I'm not trying to start things. I'm like, at the end of the day, it is my job. But still, you guys are fucking assholes, bro. Pause, that's what a furry would do. You know what, maybe it won't do pets. But, I don't know. I think I'm just very, I'm paranoid about being mean to workers. I think that's the moral of the story. I feel like being mean to workers is just like, I'm going against my roots. I was the service worker, girl. I worked a lot of jobs. I worked retail. I worked family entertainment. I worked fast food. I worked ice cream. I worked at a cafe very briefly. 2 cafes, actually. I worked at 2 cafes very briefly. I worked a lot of jobs, bro. I think I'm missing something there. Anyway, sorry. Let me look at the schedule real fast. So tomorrow we have Yap. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a really short stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm probably gonna be hella tired because I'm going back to work. But also, I still want to stream a little, you know, be like that. Thursday, yes, we are unboxing because I want to unbox things. Whenever someone is having issues with the register, I tell them I work retail too and not to worry. Yeah, I just like, bro, I just go as fine dog. And I just move. Like, I used to say that. Or I'll just be like, yeah, no, you know what? I feel you. And then I'll just move on with my day. Just, guys, I don't know. I feel like what's absurd is every argument is X gets paid for Y, which means they intentionally know they're being jerks. Very true. Very, very true. Because genuinely, like, okay, I understand some people have like valid excuses. Like, you know, sometimes people can't return their cart because they have like a bad leg or they have a limp or whatever. That's fine. I didn't mind that. My issue is like, you would knowingly leave it there while I'm watching you and just like not say a word. Like, it's okay. Like, maybe you could just be like, hey, like, can you please grab this cart for me because I twisted my ankle or whatever. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll run over and I'll grab it for you. It's not that deep. The issue is like they just leave it there and then it gets stuck in the, between cars and stuff, and then like it hits something and I'm like, oh shit, am I gonna get fucking sued? It's that kind of thing. Or like if somebody didn't want an item anymore, instead of just bringing it up to the register and being like, hey, I don't want this anymore, I'll be like, cool, sure, and I'll just put it on the back counter, and then whenever stocking, the people who stock have a chance, I'll just hand it to them and be like, hey, can you put this back? But no, they'll literally stare me in the eye. They have like, I don't know, they have like a pair of socks they don't want anymore, and they'll just stick it in the queue. And I'm like, alright, cool. Cool. Just fucking hand it to me, bitch. The fuck? Literally just hand it to me and I'll put it back for you when I have a chance. But now you're just making life so much more annoying. They stop long enough to try to stare directly at you before flinging their cart directly into the nearest display. Exactly. Exactly. Thursday unboxing show. Okay, Friday. Yes, Friday we are doing unknown tapes. Oh god. There was, who was it that somebody... I hate it when people leave carts in random places or in the middle of the parking lot. I know! So fucking dumb, dude. I loved when people would cut me off with their cart and say, here you go, when I'd be pushing and pulling carts at the same time. No, for real. Because my thing is like, if I see a worker doing that, I'm like, alright, well, I guess I just have to put the cart back myself. Well, I guess not that fucking deep, bro. I'm healthy. I got legs. If I'm like really, really like super busy and I see a worker, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna leave this cart right here because I'm in a rush. And they're normally fine with it. Like, it's just, I think it's just the common courtesy of letting them know, like, hey, guys, this is gonna be here for a second, I'm sorry. It's, I don't know. Common sense is rare these days, that's all I can say. Oh, crap. Give me 1 second. Or just be a human and approach and, can I give you this? Yeah, that's true too. That is very true. Common sense is an endangered species. Kill common sense. That's for real how people be. Where is it? Where is it? Notifications. Where is it? 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 Somebody asked me a question earlier on X and Twitter, whatever, and I didn't get a chance to respond. And it's kind of gonna drive me crazy if I don't look it up. Oh yeah, I was deucing, by the way. I just thought you guys should know that last night. Not last night, earlier today. I took a very long poo, I didn't mean to. Where is it? There we go. Oakwood. What is it? Is that... Yes, Dark Angel asked if we could get Oakwood. I wanted to look up what Oakwood is. You're finally not driving anymore? Damn. Was your drive that long? But yeah, what is Oakwood? I'm kind of curious. I'll get it. I don't really care. I get whatever. I have quite a few things that I have. I have to go back to Phenotopia, actually, now that I have the controller. Because I absolutely butchered it, and I can't remember who bought it for me. But it's not fair for me to just play it, like, half-assed a few times. So. I will be going back to Phenotopia eventually. Because I have a controller now. Oakwood is another dinosaur game. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it's $5. I'll get it. I'll get it later. That was an RJ game? Okay, it was RJ. You had to take a couple of people to appointments. Your workday starts at 1. Oh, yikes. Phenotopia. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Don't even worry about it. I'll replay it. I'm going to replay it because I'm not gonna have you. Oh shit! Sorry, my alarm went off. It's for my appointment in a little bit. But you should never touch that. Wow. You're foul. You know, the worst part is I was about to say I'm gonna practice it before playing again, but you know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe I won't touch it again. Maybe I won't touch it again. I was about to say I'll practice it so we can actually get somewhere. But damn. God damn. Class of 09 is a Wisp game because it's R-rated. When are we playing Dark Souls? Does that require skill? Like, a lot of skill. Like, a lot of skill. Like, very, no? Okay. Okay, I'm getting mixed. You mean no? It requires, okay, fine. I'll play it someday. I think I just need I need to make a little form. I've seen Tori play. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I got 2 confessions to make. First of all, I don't pay attention to Tori's gameplay 90% of the time. I just... Secondly, I can't tell sometimes if Tori's doing good or not. If Tori can play it, how hard can it be? Tori's actually good at games, though. That's the thing. Bro. Tori's low-key a god at Minecraft. I was like, what is bro doing? What gameplay I see bald and poop. She is actually really good at games. Like, unironically, she's good at games. Like, I've played games with her in the past, and she was cooking me alive, and she was getting so mad at me, and I was like, Tori, I told you. I specifically remember, I told her before we started, Tori, I'm not good at games. And she was like, don't even worry about it. We're just trying to have fun. We're just trying to have fun. I was like, you can't get mad at me. And she was like, I won't get mad. I won't get mad. Lo and behold, she got mad at me. She got so mad at me. Her and everyone else, they were all so mad at me. They were getting so pissed the fuck off at me. And I was like, dude, I warned you. I don't know. Like, I'm bad at games. I don't... Whoa. Did my face just get stuck? There we go. But I warned everyone. I could play Lords of the Fallen. I can play it for free. Honestly, guys, I'm just gonna make a little... You guys are just gonna have to... I'll make a post or something. Tori is very gamer. Tori's good. Tori's really good at games. Sadly, I'm not. And she's not. You guys have to understand that I was primarily a Mac user and for the majority of my life because the only thing I really used a computer for was YouTube, Slop, GarageBand, and school. That's all I used it for. How long do we have until the break? I'm probably gonna leave in like... Honestly, I'm probably gonna head out in like 5 minutes. Probably 4:40. We'll do 7 minutes. And then, I'll be back around... What time did I say? Probably be back around 6:15, 6:30. It depends on if I decide to get, something to snack on the way back, because I'm kind of fucking hungry. And then we'll be back. And then, what do you guys want to do when we're back? That's my question. Do we want... What do we want to do when I come back? Do we want to play more Class of 09? We've hit two of the endings. We've hit 2 of the endings. We could finish. We could... Have you eat... I have not eaten the Impossible Nuggets. So, here's the thing, actually. I was planning on doing, like, an actual pre-recorded video on that one. Just because I felt really bad that I didn't add it on stream. When, who was that? I think it honestly might have been RJ. Sent me the money to buy them. They're in my freezer. So I was probably just gonna do like a full dedicated video to that. Because I was like, damn. I was like, I was like, I didn't want it to be like, thanks so much for the money, and then just not ever use it. So, for the Impossible Nuggets, I was probably gonna do like a specific little video on that one. I was just also waiting on the model to come in so I could use the actual model for actual pre-recorded content, if that makes sense. So, the Impossible Nuggets will be its own little thing on video. Because also the hand cam it requires a little bit to set up, and it's kind of annoying when I'm eating with the hand cam because my hands get all gross and I don't want to touch all my equipment with gross, greasy fingers. Like, I have. What is? As long as they're still in the freezer, they'll be fine. Yeah, they're still in the freezer. They're still in the freezer. I got the Dino versions now, actually. Thank you, Dark Angel. I don't... Gifted a tier 1 sub to Class of 09. God damn, Dark Angel, bro. You got so much. Dark Angel, what do you do for work, bro? I've been wondering this. Because I'm like... Wait, holy crap. I know the Awesome's, like, construction. I know Coyote has like a good office job. What the hell do you do? Are you like secretly a CEO? You don't actually have a lot of money. That's fair. I'm just like waiting for you to like come out one day and you're like, my experience with VTubers. How they manipulated me. Manipulative, conniving dictators. Is a very in-demand escort. Huh. I don't judge. You know, that's all good. Whatever gets you your coin. Whatever gets you your bag. You're a furniture store porter. I do remember you mentioning that, Niku. I do remember that. Because I remember, I thought, when you said porter, I think you meant like a restaurant porter. Because porters, what's it called? Restaurant porters, I can't remember if they're the ones that bring in like alcohol and stuff or something. I get moments where I can spend big, but since I don't buy stuff for myself, I get my kids stuff. Then whatever I would use on me, I donate to Tori, usually, or commission art. AK, why I went into all that detail. Coyote fan. Coyote what? Interesting. You get paid tomorrow? Okay, that's fair. I get paid. When do I get paid? I get paid at the end of the month, sadly. Yeah. I get paid monthly. I get paid like end of month / like I either get paid the last day of the month or the first day of the month. Typically. Which I mean I don't fully mind because it kind of forces me to budget a little better. Because I'm not gonna lie. if I get like 2 separate paychecks, then I'm like, don't even worry about it, Wiz. You can use one whole paycheck and you'll be fine by the other one. And then I'm like, oh. Like, this probably wasn't as much as I was expecting. Interesting. The way you get paid is dumb. Why is it the way you get paid dumb? You went from weekly to bi-weekly in Pepe Hands. Real. Now I get paid monthly. I mean, I could ask to get paid bi-weekly. They're pretty chill about it, but I just prefer monthly. It's easier for me because it forces me to budget better. You want to get paid... Oh, you want to get paid in Pepe Hands. Oh! Wow. Tax evasion at its finest. We love tax evasion. That's a joke. I pay my taxes. In fact, I paid like $2,000 of taxes last year. That shit pissed me off, bro. Why was I paying more taxes than the fucking... Why was I paying more taxes than the fucking government? Why are these political figures getting away with paying literally pennies in taxes? I was a full-time student and full-time worker. Why did I have to pay $2,000 in taxes? Dude, that shit pissed me off. Like, it was so dumb, bro. Still can't believe I paid more taxes than fucking president, bro. $2,000 in taxes. I was so mad. You know the worst part, guys? Last year, I made under 20k. In fact, I think I made under 15k. So why did they steal 2,000 of my clams? I was making shit money last year because I didn't start my office job until like I think like well past into the halfway point of the year, and before that I was just working like fast food, whatever shifts they were giving me, and then I had to take like a break. It was this whole thing. So I did not get paid very much last year. Plus, on top of being a full-time student, and they took $2,000 of my dollars. I'm still upset about it. So this year, what I did is you got like 1,000 back in taxes, and that's even with having kids, which is usually an extra $3K each. So basically, I hate tax season. I've never gotten like a significant amount of money back from taxes. I think one time I got like, yeah, no, one time I got like $19. The other time I got, I think like 300. And then this time I paid 2,000. So. Oh, it fucking pissed me the fuck off. It made me so mad. You got 9K once? My dad one time got like fucking 13K. That was the first and last time he ever got that. Bro was so happy, and then after that I just never got it. But now I asked my employer, I was like, yo, I'm gonna need you to take out like $300 from each paycheck because I can't live like this. I cannot live like this. And she was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, no, I'm sure. If there's one thing I hate more than slavery, it's just taxes. It's the worst kind of slavery. Guys, I got another one for you, right? There's two unavoidable things in life. There's fucking death and taxes. You cannot avoid them. They will find you. They will find you, bro. But like, government does not play about their money. There's only one race, the human race in NASCAR. What does that mean? Oh shit, guys. Okay, guys, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I promise. I'm gonna go to my appointment real fast, and then we'll what do you guys want to play more Class of 09 when I come back? Or what are we gonna do? Life's a race and you're the racist. Alright. Let me figure out a class of okay, we'll play more Class of 09. $1 million question. How the fuck do I pause this? Alright. This is what we're gonna do. This is our screen for now. Alright, we'll play Class of 09. This is our screen for now. I'm gonna leave myself a little idle. She's stuck like this. You know, I really wish I knew how to, like... It should have been you. Alright. Give me, like, 2 seconds. Guys, I'll figure this out. Whatever. Oh god, it's stuck like that. It does look like I'm taking a shit. Fuck out of here. There we go. Alright, guys. I'll be back. Guys, I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to leave this like that. I don't know how to leave this like that. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, how do I do this? You're right. Shit, how do I... I forgot how to do an idle screen thing. Alright. BRB. We are so back. You hope there are more late night streams for you to sleep to? Yes, they will be back, probably tomorrow. This is one of those rare occasions where I stream in early. No refunds, you agreed to that clicking on the stream. You're so right, I should add that to chat rules. No refunds. Totally forgot about that. Hold up. Woo. Alright. Wispy girl, I'm sorry. Let's free you from this hell. Oh. I guess it was already unlocked. I think I'm just an idiot. There we go, Wisp. VTube Studio. VTube Studio. Tori was telling me how VTube Studio used to be free at one point, which, like, you know what? I understand why they're charging, but also it's on me for not joining the grind before they start charging. That's all me, bro. Welcome, hello, thank you. We're so back. It's because I had I was having some insurance issues with my therapy, and you know, after talking to you guys, I said there's no way I can stop my therapy, bro. We need that therapy because we need it. What am I doing? Oh, background. Yeah. Here you guys get to see everything. Because when do I ever lie to you guys? Whisper's model space was changing and shit like 5 minutes after you left. Was that me? I can't tell you. That's a trade secret. Back to work. Congrats again on your debut. Thank you. Yeah, that was me though. It really was. Because I just couldn't decide on what pose I wanted. It was like bothering me. So that's why. That's why. Anyways, the actually no, I will not. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure everything's. I do think that's gonna be like the the loading screen from now on because I just thought it was funny. Because while I was in the office, I would like open up Twitch every now and then just to lurk. I'd be fucking giggling to myself. It was so funny. I don't even think Tori's seen it yet. She's so fake, bro. I genuinely don't think she ever saw it. Anyway. Class of 09. So you can see it. Tori is fake, bro. Hold up. Let's see. Y'all see it, right? We see it? Do we see the screen? Let me put back that desktop audio. Yep, alright. Alright, guys, we're back. We're back. All I could think about was, like, how I really wanted to go home. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so sleepy. But a promise is a promise. And I felt like keeping it today. And also, I totally forgot I had to do the insurance shit or whatever. So, dude, I honestly, so I work in a what's it called? I work in a healthcare office, right? And I'm gonna be moving to more of like insurance-y shit, and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't want to deal with insurances, bro. I get a raise. I had a raise, which is like woo, but I don't want to deal with insurance. I don't want to deal with insurances. I don't want to deal with insurances. They're so fucking annoying, bro. Because the issue isn't like okay, because fine, the insurance denies you. Cool. Life sucks. The issue is now trying to tell the patient, yo, your insurance is denied. Because then they're going to be like, well, I just got medication with that insurance. I'm like, that's really cool. Unfortunately, we are not the pharmacy. We do not have the same coding regulations. So, like, good for you that, like, you got your, like, you know, your medication, but that doesn't mean we can provide you services. I'm sorry, we can't work for free. I'm not even the one working for free, bro. But It's so annoying. Like, I get it. I truly understand. Like, it's really annoying, but wait, crap. But like, you know, so what am I gonna do? Genuinely. What, like, look me in the eyes and tell me, like, I can do something. Because I can't. I really can't. I'm just gonna get cooked alive, bro. Let me open up chat real fast, sorry. I want to be able to see what you guys are doing. See what you hoes are saying. Alright. Alright. So, what was my, actually? Real fast. Real fast. Real fast. Guys, I don't remember what our endings were. We have... What was this one again? Look into those eyes and see what you were saying. There was... the one where she got locked up, right? What was the second ending we did? I totally forgot. Oh, crap. What was it? What was it? What was it? Guys, what was the second ending we got? Oh, she got caught by the cops, right? She got caught by the cops. Alright. Alright. So, let's go... Let's see. Let's do the unethical ones.
Guess, yeah. So
we're gonna
what's up?
humor
Just
we're gonna
wanted to
humor
chat
the
with a pretty girl.
the PDF man.
About?
Oh, I don't know. I just like looking at you.
Why do girls say they like older men? You're just as boring as younger men.
I could show you a fun time
Holy
a lot
shit.
of these high school boys couldn't.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I'll prove it too. Hang out by the back entrance and I'll pick you up after school.
I beg your pardon? Okay. Guys, should we A, date our gym teacher at the ripe age of 16? Or 2, get sexually harassed by someone our own age? I would... Viking? Go all in for this one? Alright.
Yeah.
Let's date our fucking gym
You have
teacher.
money to spend on me, right? Like at least a couple hundred?
Yeah,
I
chat.
got more than a couple
Do you?
hundred. Like 370.
Chat, do you have
I'm just a
370?
kid. That's a lot for me. Let's do it.
Sounds like a date, sexy. Can
Oh
I
my
call
god.
you sexy?
I mean, the news would call me a victim, but what do they know, right? Anyway, I'll see you tonight, man.
Oh my
Nicole,
god.
could you call me Coach?
See you tonight, coach.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So, how's your drink so far?
My non-alcoholic Sprite is just wonderful. This date kind of sucks so far. Could you get me high or something?
Why is it
You want
always
a
a
sip
Dave
of
and
my
Buster's, dude?
screwdriver?
Sure, thanks. Can I have some more?
Some more? Sure, how many?
How many sips would equal 4 glasses?
I can't have you stumbling out of here wasted. People would start suspecting something.
I'm 1/3 your age. That ship sailed, coach.
I know, it's such a rush. You
Shit.
feeling it too?
Sure. So can I have money?
Not so fast, sexy. I was thinking you could come back to my place to
Oh my
collect.
god. Hold up, guys. Give me 1 second. I just realized, like, this is... I don't think I have... Oh, shit. I don't think I have this under Class of 09 and it's 18 plus and I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. So, let's fix this real fast. I didn't put it as the... what's it called? As a category. Clash of 09. There we go. I don't want to get killed. All right. There we go, guys. We're not a sacrificial lamb anymore. Okay. So should we go back to his place? Or make it... No, let's go back to his place. Somebody said go all in. We're
Yeah,
gonna go all
coach,
in.
I'm down.
Good girl. Just so you know,
Nicole, you
you're
really
gonna
are a
have to
victim,
earn
bro.
it.
Do
This is
whatever you
fucking
want.
crazy.
The money outweighs the trauma.
Come on, sexy. Let's get out of here.
After you, coach.
Get your money,
I
girl.
came
Yeah.
to this new school with
Oh.
the full intention of fucking around. Life was hopeless, so sleeping with my gym teacher was just a drop in the bucket. You could say the major mistake was going home with a stranger, but honestly, most strangers are fine as long as they're not into necrophilia. The second I stepped in, he locked the door behind us, grabbing my neck and squeezing really fucking tight.
Oh my
The last
God.
thing I remember was the rush in his eyes while the life slipped from mine. I didn't know her that well,
Dude,
but
I
tell
was-
Jekka she's cool for me. As for my family, they can fuck off and burn in hell with me. See you soon, Dad.
All right, so that's definitely not what I was expecting. If I'm being honest here, I thought he was just gonna get busted by the cops. But all right. Whoa. All right, which is a new one? No, it was. I think it was. Nope. Announcement after announced on the intercom. Let's take a moment of silence for her. It's been 1 week. It's been 1 month, and so on and so forth. No one hated her when she died. I wondered if the intercom would say my name that many times if I went early. All right. Well, let's go back to the gym teacher part because.
Hey man, I love to catch an
Oh,
arm,
God.
but I got homework. It's a weeknight, you know?
Nah, I guess you're right. Hey, but one day we'll make something happen. I can't let my sexiest student get away now.
Oh my god, you're so bad.
Your
Hindsight
gym coach
really
has
is
been around
2020.
the block, sweetie.
Yeah, well, sorry it didn't work out. I've had less periods than states in America, but again,
Because at this point,
sorry
I
it
think
didn't
I'd rather
work
take the
out.
counselor.
If your BMI is under 25, you should just automatically get an A.
Do something, bitch!
Dude, shut up. Who cares?
You think you're getting far with that mentality? You gotta nut up, Nicole.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know dodgeball was a long-term goal
What's
for you.
nut up mean?
You know, what if? What if it's a long-term goal for me, huh?
I'd feel sorry for you, because I'm pretty sure they canceled Extreme Dodgeball like 2 years ago.
You saw that show too? That's sick! You know, you're kinda cool for a girl.
Thanks. Sorry, you're just not a person who warrants return compliments.
Who's the
Man, you're
voice actress
honest,
for this? Because
too.
she's so good, dude.
Kinda hot. Hey, do you wanna...
You didn't miss.
wanna,
Well,
like,
actually, you
hang
did
out
miss
later?
a lot. I got murdered by a necrophiliac, who was also the gym teacher. So, all right. Let's save this real fast because I don't think I want to hear him talk again. I really don't think I do. Sure, let's see what he's about. This dipshit has no chance. Yeah, we're just gonna go
Hang out
on.
where?
Oh, you know, my place, maybe? I got this really cool stereo.
Tori's kind of
Your
cool
dad
for a
bought
bird.
a really cool stereo? That's cool.
So are you down?
No, the gym
I
teacher
guess
is a PDF.
Sure? When do I come by?
He's a PDF
Anytime
necro.
tonight. My parents are out of town trying to find a boarding school to put
He's
me
he's
in.
both,
Sound good?
unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll swing by.
Sweet, you're down to fucking
Just
everything.
because
This
like
is
you
gonna
pass away
rock.
doesn't mean that
No, the
you
only
weren't
thing down is my
you weren't that
serotonin
age
levels.
before you passed away, you know?
Serotonin, is that like printer ink?
Yes, I'll go. Now stop talking to me.
Oh no, what is he gonna do? I don't like this. I don't like this one
But
bit.
yeah, so I'm pretty into cool shit. You know, not like cool shit, but kind of that step away from the regular cool shit, like just doing my own thing, you know?
All I
Alright.
asked was, are you paying for the pizza? And you just went into that.
Whatever, you know, stuff at school, just on my mind and everything. What do you want to talk about? Lacrosse, maybe?
See what shitty music he likes. Talk shit about other kids. See if there's anything to steal around here. I think we're gonna steal a little.
Is there even money in
We're gonna do
lacrosse?
a little
Well, the pizza party
kleptomania.
after games is like $80 or
activity.
something.
No, like memorabilia, autographs, anything?
Well, my regional trophy's made of gold, so pretty valuable.
I tapped it on the way in here. Pretty sure it's plastic.
I guess the paint's made of real gold then.
Does anyone famous play lacrosse? Have a signed ball or something?
The greatest lacrosse player of this era is probably Cody Simpson, but I lost one of his signed jerseys
what?
last year. It was worth so much.
Cody
Oh wow, for
Simpson.
real? How much we talking?
Dude, bro, like $90?
So there's no money in playing it, no money collecting it.
Sorry guys, let me
What's the
take off my
point?
glasses. They're messing
That's
with my
kind
tracking
of what
even
makes
more than usual.
lacrosse
That's
so
not the boogers.
awesome. It's not about
It's
the
the
money or
glasses.
commercials. The true payment comes in honor. Girls so dig honor.
No, we don't.
Honor won't pay for my new outfits. How do you buy into any of this shit? Who cares?
Wow, it's just the way you don't even give a fuck. It's hot, I like it. All these girls always freaking out over whatever, but you want to try like going steady?
She's not like
Going
other girls.
steady? People still say that? Like a relationship?
Yeah, you could be my girlfriend and everything.
I can't blame every
What a
snack
treat.
time on the glasses, you're
So
right.
how about it? You want to date?
No. Actually, let's play around with this leverage.
No.
No? Just like that? Give me a chance, dude.
Sorry, but I'm too smart to date you.
How am I not smart enough? How?
Do you see this room?
What, because I like sports? We're not all dumb jocks, you know?
Who cares if you like sports? You're just boring. Like, yeah, your coach gives you free Percocet and everything, but how does that make
It's the
you
coach
cool?
that gives them the free Percocet.
So, what do I do?
Impress me or die trying.
So, if I die, you'll be my girlfriend?
No, isn't...
Oh.
Look, I'm sick of the same boring
Never mind.
kid trying to take me out on his parents' money. I want a guy who's not afraid to ruin his life for me. And when I see that, I'll know you're worth dating.
I can't tell who's more toxic, truthfully. Like, who's the most toxic one here, bro? Genuinely. Funny enough, my first girlfriend was like Nicole, and now that I realize it, ironically, her name was also Nicole. Crazy. No, you're right. They're both toxic, but I just... You know what? I think Nicole is just a byproduct of her environment, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. She's I think she can change. I think she can grow. I think she can do better. This dude though, he just kind of sucked like that. Okay, who was it that said? I think it was. I don't know. I don't know if he's an idiot. He's literally he talked about essaying someone, so at least she just bullies them with words. I'll give her that. No. This guy's worse. I'm sorry. He essayed someone. Let's roll it back, guys. He essayed someone. She's just mean. She's a bitch. This dude did some real damage. Maybe he has a degrade. Okay, I'm not finishing that phrase. I'm scared to continue because I feel like he's also going to kill me. I feel like I'm going to die in this one. So, all right, let's continue. Sorry, guys. Wait, actually, he essayed someone? Yes, he did. So I don't know if you guys remember. I don't know if. Oh wait, Coyote. Actually, I think he might have been. Or sorry, no. I think Leasa might have been driving or something. Ah, fuck. You were all driving. But in the beginning, like the first run through, they were talking about how he never gets laid, and he was like, "Yeah, no. What about that one girl in like I think like ninth grade?" And then what's her name? Jekka was like, she was unconscious. That doesn't count. I also have a checkpoint save that's like I don't mess with R words. I'm sorry. It's because for my tablet right now, you guys are the same color. You guys are for my tablet right now, you guys are both orange. No, okay. How do I explain? Okay, my tablet, Coyote is orange, like Awesome's red, and then on my monitor, it was the opposite, so it was confusing me. But now on my tablet in the chat, Coyote's orange and Lily Awesome's green. No, it's showing up like 3 different colors. I don't know why it does this. Yeah, on screen though, you're red. On screen and chat, Coyote is orange. And then in chat, Lay Awesome for me is green. So he's bright. See? Yeah. I'm getting random colors. Okay. Anyways, guys, real fast, I would like to take some bets for predictions. What do we think is gonna happen? I think that he's gonna freak out somehow and I'm gonna end up dead. Final answer. Let us resume.
Oh. I don't know.
Lost interest, huh? Good, nice talking.
But I'll do it!
What?
What?
I don't have it all figured out yet, but like, I'm gonna do some amazing shit to make you love me. You're so worth it for sure.
Okay, no, don't. Get some
If I didn't have
self-respect.
PTSD, I'd be blushing right now.
Awesome. I'll see you at school next week. I got a few things to work on.
So, I can go now?
Yeah. Is there something wrong?
No, just surprised I didn't get sexually assaulted for telling you no.
Oh, nah, I wouldn't do that. You want my key? Like to my house?
Why would I want a key to your house?
I would
Just
take
like, you
it.
know, you're always welcome. Take my key. Take my key.
Okay.
He already knows what happens, so you can't bet. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fair.
what's wrong? I'm just kidding. I know what's wrong with him.
But, like, you went over to his house. He's a total jock. You know what jocks do.
Get molested by their
Oh.
coach?
Yeah, and then they take it out on you. When he got you a drink, did you watch him pour it?
He never got me a drink.
What, no drink? Did he offer a drink?
Did not offer a drink.
What a fucking asshole. See, they're all like this, too.
At least I didn't get drugged.
I'd rather get drugged than not offered a drink.
Oh my god.
You know what's fun about us is our priorities are drastically different.
So anything else from last night?
Me and Tori
yeah,
for real.
he really wants me to be his girlfriend, but you know.
He has the temper problem, right? How'd you turn him down gently?
I didn't turn him down. I challenged him to win me over. Under the assumption there's some chance I could like him.
But in reality, there's no chance?
None.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh crap.
Do you want my number in case he revenge kidnaps you?
I think I already have your
Oh
number.
no, is this foreshadowing? Am I gonna get revenge kidnapped?
But yes, the rumors were true. Your
Do you
beloved
think-
gym teacher, Coach Colby, was having illicit relationships with some
Do you
of your
think the
classmates.
counselor is going to also be necrophiliac?
Anyway, his position of gym teacher has been terminated and will be replaced by next week. If any students
Is
had
he gonna become a
unfortunate run-ins with this
dude,
behavior,
is a high school
my
kid gonna become
office is
fucking
always
gym
open
teacher?
to talk about it.
Yeah, I was in his class, and he always wanted to try and guess what kind of underwear we had on.
Oh, I remember that.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Both of you.
Well, no, the fucked up part was he always guessed it right.
It's like
Oh.
he was psychic.
Or
No,
spying on you.
he just starts
Now,
hitting
Nicole,
cameras.
just because he made a mistake or two doesn't mean he would actively spy on the girls' locker room. Why do you feel the need to be pessimistic?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna save this checkpoint. This seems like a good checkpoint. Flirt with him with a joke.
Sorry, sir. I guess I get flustered around dominant male authority figures.
Oh, well, that's no excuse. Class dismissed. Except for you, Nicole.
Huh, bitch, sucks to be you.
Sucks to like lacrosse, you fucking field hockey reject.
Now that your classmates are gone, you want to get out of here with me?
I'm sorry, what?
Don't play naive, Nicole. I saw the way you looked at me. I've seen the way you've been looking at me since you got to this school. Your dominant male authority figure's here to take you away.
Oh. So you're like actually going for it.
As the count...
Was this like the original Alpha? Like, you know when... Oh, sorry, I'm like kind of speechless. Holy shit. Was this the original Andrew Tate? Alright. Alright. Let's just continue on.
Counselor, I could sign you out early. We could spend the rest of the afternoon together. The evening, too.
Scream and get another one fired. Let's use him. He skips school.
You know I'm 16, right?
Age is just a number.
No.
Well, I guess
hell
that
no, bro.
makes you just a pedophile, so what's the worst that could happen?
See, there's that open-mindedness our program really tries to promote.
Stop. Do you guys know that guy? Do you guys know that Korean guy? Who he'll be like, you run into a Hongdae, a Korean man, and they walk up, like he always walks up and he's like, American girls are always so open-minded. This is what he sounds like. This man, oh my god, he sounds like the Hongdae guys. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Or else I just sound crazy. But I get these videos all the time. They're like, American girls are so open-minded. Holy shit. So fun fact, my old manager, he was Korean. I vividly remember this dude looks at me. He goes, Wisp, do not ever get with a Korean man. I was like, whoa, why? I was like, I wasn't planning on it, but like, why? Like, what's the issue with like Korean men? And he was like, we all suck. And I was like, all right, I guess. And then he told me about our boss. That's a story for another time. My ex boss, he has some interesting lore, I suppose. But that just this really reminded me of, oh no, honestly, Loki, my manager, he was so nice, but he was heavy on the self-hatred. We would just be sitting there. Mind you, this guy was like, he had kids and stuff. He's actually older than you, Austin. But so I kind of miss that dude sometimes. He was so chill. We'd just be sitting there and he'd be like, Wisp, I'm so glad you work here. I'm like, thank you. And he's like, I would hate my life even more if you didn't. I was like, holy shit, bro. I was like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, just getting the divorce finalized. And I'm like, all right. I was like, fuck. Anyways, sorry. I just trauma dumped my ex-manager's trauma. I'm so sorry. I was reminded of that.
Yeah, and believe me, your mind's gotta be wide open to date your guidance counselor. Like your brain won't even fit.
Such a funny girl. Come with me.
This counselor?
Hey, it's our counselor. Could we interest you in some homemade cake? $5.
What is this?
Fine, okay, $4.
Why is everyone out here?
You work here and didn't know the school bake sales today?
So you knew and let us go this way anyway?
Were you guys just leaving together? Did the new girl get suspended or something?
No, actually, he was taking me out on a date.
Nicole! Up here!
How'd he get on the
Oh god.
What?
You
Kyler?
want it not boring? Well, you got it! I'm gonna jump! Oh, shit!
This perspective is crazy.
Get down from there now!
No problem. I'm gonna stick the greatest landing of all time for you, Nicole!
No, bro, don't blame me.
Don't worry, Miss Lynn. MySpace showed me how to land risky jumps without injury. I'm
Thank you,
coming
MySpace.
down.
No! Stay there! Do
Wait.
something, Nicole.
Loki, why is Principal Lynn kind of bad, bro? Dude, why is she kind of a goth baddie? Holy shit. I'm kind of into the principal. Look at her.
Isn't this your job? I don't care if he gets himself killed.
Now's not the time. Just keep him talking.
Anyway, sorry. My bad.
Kyler?
What is it? Last thing before I jump.
Is this a good save point? I think this is a good save point. Oh no. Sorry, keep playing. I'm gonna pretend to
If you
care.
jump, I'll be your girlfriend for sure. I never thought you were serious about this.
I am. I love you more than lacrosse.
And if we're still together in 2 years, I'll marry you after graduation.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, sick. Here goes nothing.
He really jumped!
Oh.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. My legs are in pieces.
Oh, I honestly thought he was dead, bro.
Step aside.
I'll have to call his parents. How severe is it?
Oh my
I'm no
god.
doctor, but I don't think you'll ever walk again.
What?
Let's go.
But lacrosse. Will I be able to play lacrosse?
Well, if you can't walk.
Oh my god. Nicole. Nicole.
What? I'm right here.
It's fucked up, but I don't think I'll be able to support us as a pro lacrosse player anymore.
That was the plan?
But it doesn't mean anything. We'll figure it out together. Right?
No. Alright. Guys, I kind of feel bad for him. Whoever said he's just an idiot might have been right. Okay, we'll lie to him.
Kind of. Probably, sure, yeah.
As long as I
Holy
have
shit,
you,
bro.
I'll be okay.
All right, go.
Dude, why
So
can't I
what'd you
play
tell
as
him?
Principal
I gave a
Lin?
very loose yes to being his girlfriend. That should keep him stable in whatever mental ward they ship him off to.
Nicole, is there anything you learned today?
That you're a baddie,
That
Principal
men will
Lin?
do literally anything for sex, but honestly,
Oh.
I learned that years ago.
So if you knew that, why did you actively encourage him in the first place?
I wanted to see what literally anything looked like.
Holy shit.
You're smarter than I was at your age.
Duh, I have internet.
Of course. So the school's probably shut down for the rest of the
Is
day.
Principal Lin
Where are you
gonna...
headed?
Am I gonna get groomed by Principal Lin too? Well, we're gonna make use of the key he gave us, bro. Alright, at least she's not grooming me.
Really glad I let him give me that key now. If he's in the hospital for a month, he won't be missing any of his shit. Oh my god.
Oh my
There's
god.
enough Percocet here to get surgery awake. I'm snagging all of this. How many milligrams to just stop feeling emotions in general?
Girl, go sell that at least. Damn.
Yeah, so I went a little crazy the first week of having an endless supply of opioids. Mom found me strung out on the bedroom floor and called 911 to get my stomach pumped. Now I'm in rehab against my will. I wish they had rehab for not ugly people, because all these toothless meth heads keep hitting on me. At first I thought it'd be fun because you get away from school, but they have a fucking tutor here. It's bullshit. I'm gonna hang myself tonight. Just kidding. Not really, though.
Okay. Guys, fun fact for you. Fun little fact. Fun little fact. The toothless meth head thing is probably not fully accurate, because if they were adults, she would not have been with the adults in the adult ward. Just saying. Just saying. They would have probably had them separated. God. I don't even want to read that out loud, bro. I'm just gonna move on. Alright. I'm gonna... Okay. I kind of want to go back and see what happens if I don't care.
Honest, I don't really give a shit if you stick some awesome landing.
What? Really?
Yeah, really, because
you love me for me.
This was 2009?
You don't need...
Alright. I'm gonna fill you in on a little secret here, bro. Do I want to expose myself like this? Alright, I'll tell you anyway. I don't care. So, not me specifically in 2009, but I have visited, I wasn't admitted, but I have visited psych wards in around that time, around 2009. They had them separated. At least where I'm at, the psych wards are very, very strict with the age ranges that they put you in for most of them. So they're very strict because of liability issues, especially with insurances these days, bro. They'll be like, you know what, screw you, hospital. That cost is coming out of your pocket now. What endings did she do already, chat? All right, the endings I did. We got the one you just saw, where the opioids. Where I'm in rehab. There's a one where I got caught in I tried to end it all, and I was in a straitjacket because my mom found me. I was murdered by the gym teacher PDF file, and he was a necrophiliac. I'm missing one. What was the very first one we got? Chat, do you remember the arrested in the photo lab? That one. That one. So that's what we got. All right, guys. We're back in business.
Some wild display of courage to be my girlfriend.
No, actually, I'm just not gonna be your girlfriend either way. You had zero chance from the start if it makes you feel any better.
What? No!
Thank you, Kyler.
Why did you say that? No, Kyler, it's okay. Just take some deep breaths. Back off from the ledge.
Why is he kind of built like a Roblox character right now?
A deep plunge. You did this, Nicole.
Oh God.
What was that 90s TV show? Did I do that?
I'm traumatized right now. That was actually pretty good.
How can you girls make jokes at a time like this? Your classmate just took his life.
Yeah, you were about to take me out on a date. Fuck off, pedophile.
Pedophile? Was this boy molested to the point of suicide?
No, it's just our guidance counselor trying to molest me. No big deal.
Well, I should alert the police.
Already here.
Well,
Yeah, this place is wild after that.
I can't even understand how it happened.
Hey, do you guys know where the janitor's closet is? I'm trying to sell him something.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, bye.
What the fuck was that?
is everyone scared of her now?
Hey, anime kid, do you know...
I'm sorry, I'll go.
Why?
There you are.
Hey, why is everyone avoiding me?
The only word on the street is you manipulated Kyler into killing himself.
I barely did anything.
My god, don't get defensive. I'm on your side like half the girls are.
Why? How? He didn't even know me.
Exactly. All he liked you for was looks, meaning you're pretty enough that a boy would literally die for you. It's like
I was gonna say I'm kind of glad to see Jekka, but maybe I'm not.
Secret?
Jekka!
I just told him to work for it. That's it.
Yeah, I tell guys that too. They aren't jumping off buildings for me.
This is so not what I thought would happen after this.
So many girls are just happy over this. Like, I know it's bad because he's dead or whatever, but like, honestly, fuck him. He was an asshole. The world's better off.
I don't disagree with you.
Hi, Nicole. Could I ask you something?
Yeah, ask her anything. We're kind of best friends, by the way.
Hold up. Sorry, this is so unrelated. That bunny she has on her shirt, is it Karen? On the girl, the blue bunny? The shirt with the bunny and with the blue, whatever, you know what I'm saying. I vividly remember my older sister had a shirt just like that, but in the pink color of Karen, and I just got so much fucking nostalgia whiplash. Sorry, let's continue. Let's continue.
Well, I was just wondering if it's okay if I put my hair up
Oh my
like
god, my
yours?
facial tracking is going
If you're okay with
crazy.
that.
It's a free police state. Do what you want.
Awesome, thanks. Bye.
You saw that.
Yeah?
You gotta do something with this. Get famous with it. Like, you could be one of those famous YouTube girls. Hey guys, I'm so hot boys kill themselves over me.
I was with you on everything except famous.
You don't want to be famous?
No, just no one on YouTube's famous.
Well, I know that, just like YouTube famous. Come on.
Well, if only they knew. Alright, we're gonna save this one. Because I don't want to come back to this. I don't want to watch this guy end himself again. I'm sorry, even I have a little bit of shame. Should we make a vlog about idiot ending himself or exercise our newfound power another way? I want to exercise it another way.
Hold on. I might have a way easier idea here.
Okay, let's see it.
Call over the weird nerdy kid.
Jeffrey, can you help me hold my books?
Huh? Yeah, of course. Anything for you. Where's the
If
books?
you really think about it, they're all just anime characters. Why are they making so much fun of Jeffrey, bro? I'm an anime character right now.
What's wrong, Jeffrey? Just looking for a
Holy
new friend
shit.
to chat with. Am I no good?
No, you're fine. It's just, I'm afraid of you. Afraid you'll use your emotional prowess to manipulate me into killing myself.
Is that what those boys are saying?
Yes, you'd be correct.
Well, guess what?
What?
They're right.
Ah!
You don't want to fall in love with me, do you?
Yes! I mean, no, I don't know.
You're a smart boy, right? Let's make a deal. You do all my homework and slip me every test answer, and I won't force you to kill yourself.
Wait.
Really? You do that for me? I never thought a girl would be this nice to me.
Say yes before
Somebody
I
get
change my
Jeffrey
mind.
to therapy.
Of
Holy
course, I'll
shit,
get right
bro.
on it. See you tomorrow.
Actually, everyone here needs therapy. Group therapy.
I don't believe what I just saw.
Yeah, I don't believe it either, but there's no way this'll last.
But seriously, is it like your whole emo look they're into, or what?
Yeah, long flowing ponytail, very emo.
She has a point, though. It's not very emo.
So, he stuck with that deal all the way to the end of graduation. I'm valedictorian for the class of '09. He was still doing all that homework even after everyone stopped caring about the suicide, which was like a month, so Jeffrey's an outlier. For my speech, I just read quotes from an AA brochure and people ate it up. Special thanks to lacrosse.
You know what? At least we got a good ending. Holy shit, bro. Nicole is absolutely diabolical, bro. Fuck off, bro. Alright, what's my 15th, or my 5th message? It's an interesting paradox. Women I'm not interested in tell me to be open with my emotions. They say it's wrong that boys don't express their sadness and vulnerability. But the women who might consider me absolutely hate it. They think I'm a freak when I communicate any notion besides generosity. The world of the living is a game of paddleball. Guess who's the ball? Guys, paddleball fucking sucks, by the way. Pickleball. Sorry, I'm thinking of pickleball. I hate pickleball, bro. Someone died? Okay, but Nicole didn't die. Nicole is the main character. So, alright, we finished that one. Let's go... What if we make a vlog?
Alright, but I don't have a camera or anything.
We'll just record it at my house. I have a Mac and everything.
Dude,
you want to just
stop
skip
this
right
really...
now and do that?
Cooking, of course. Let's go.
Shit. Wow, I was really living it up in 09, apparently, I guess. I was living
8 months
vicariously
later,
through my older
I'm
sisters.
kind of a big deal on YouTube. The first video we did went viral in like a week. All these news stations were calling for an interview, schools wanted me to do assemblies. Oh, and a million sponsorships for companies I don't even like, but they pay, so whatever. I was definitely right about YouTube fame because I tried hanging out with the guy who played McLovin and he just ignored every text.
Alright, well. That was in fact the Tory ending. At least we got a good... that was also a good ending, I suppose. You will never know who. Every video I post a comment, I actually post several. Never my face on the profile picture, never a username that suggests who I might be, never the same account. I post with the curiosity of seeing if that you would ever reach out to me. Curious as to who I am like the rest of the world seems to... Why did I read that so funny? Curious as to who I am like. The rest of the world seems to be for you. I hate you. I think you're an attention whore. Okay, I'm not an idiot. I'm not the idiot. The grammar's just terrible. It was wrong, you're an attention whore. And yet, I wish I had the acceptance and social stimuli you take for granted. You are such a fucking whore. I could be your friend if you gave me a chance. Alright. Interesting. Continue. Let's lie for a pity party.
Because I'm a victim of that psycho?
You too?
Yeah, he like locked me in his office and did things.
Like what?
Now, Kyler, you should
You're
know
a jump
it's
scare.
disrespectful of your classmate to ask the details of her sexual assault.
I mean, I kind of want to hear.
Class dismissed. Everyone out but Nicole.
Oh no, is he still
I'd
gonna...
like to have a word with you.
Are we still going down the
Can we
predator
fast forward
path?
this to the part where you tell me I'm not alone so I can leave?
Well, I wouldn't give any old lecture to you, Nicole. One of our brightest students deserves
Yeah, I did
better.
become
I
valedictorian
have a C
eventually.
plus average.
Not to
That's
mention
higher than I
beautiful.
thought. I thought she was gonna
just
get like a
love
D.
to see you whimsically stroll up and down the hallways between classes.
Excuse you?
Is this happening right now?
Nicole, how would you feel about participating in some...
Is it just me or does the counselor... Stop, he does sound like
extracurricular
Endeavor.
learning
He really does
exercises?
sound like Endeavor.
Will I learn how to
Shit.
exercise my right to say no?
Yes,
now,
Queen.
now, be serious. My car's nearby in the staff parking lot. I have the key fob which starts the air conditioning
Dude,
remotely.
my sister's
Oh,
car
well,
has
now
that.
you're
It
winning
makes
me
me hella
over.
fucking jealous.
How
I'm not
about
even gonna lie, because it's hot
I
as
could
fuck
help
where
you
I
with
live.
your homework using the faculty
But
answer
I don't.
keys.
I have a...
And I can
My
tell
key
you
my
have
key fob is
many
just
ways
regular
of
key. It's not
paying
touch to
you
start.
just by
Shit
looking
kind of
at
pisses
me.
me off. Alright, we're gonna scream and get another one fired.
Another guy trying to date minors in here!
Okay, calm down. Forget I said anything.
Dude, you can't get rejected and then pretend you didn't ask me out. Quick,
Principal Lynn?
anyone?
What is going on in here? Nicole, why are you screaming?
He literally just invited me over to fuck.
Excuse me, is this true?
Well, I didn't use the F word.
It's like every week now. Security!
Yes, Principal?
Arrest this man for criminal misconduct.
Why is he...
Now let's remain
So
reasonable
is he the school
here.
police
You
and
have the right to
security
remain
and
silent.
a like regular
Anything you
911
say
cop?
can
Or...
and will be used against you. And
No! This is all your fault, you fucking whore!
Wow, that was mean. He also threatened to kill me if I didn't have sex with him, so throw that somewhere in the charges.
come with me.
No, don't! Don't listen to her!
Am I gonna get murdered
Bring
by
the car around front.
Is everyone just gonna murder me, bro?
Counselor in handcuffs?
What the fuck is everyone out here for?
Today was the school bake sale. Apparently, you picked the worst day to ask a student out.
Oh my god, another pedophile.
Tell me about it.
Hey, Nicole!
Look! On the roof!
Oh my god, I forgot Kyler's still here, bro.
Kyler, get down from there!
Oh, I will. I'm gonna jump for you, Nicole.
Holy shit. Are you serious right now?
You said you wanted someone not boring, so I'm gonna stick the ultimate landing.
Okay, Kyler, we get it.
Well, one girl isn't worth.
I'm not. If I.
Oh my god. Why? I can't have. Fine.
What?
All right. I guess we gotta. I didn't think it would prompt this ending again, but that was also my fault. Do we care? What was the last one? Okay, so if I don't care. I already did the YouTube thing, so let's try this one.
I'll be your girlfriend for sure.
I am.
I don't care.
Ow.
Oh,
Somebody.
What? But look.
Okay, I remember now.
What? I'm right here.
It's fucked up.
That was the plan?
But it doesn't
Sorry,
mean
guys, I don't want to listen
anything.
to him. We're gonna go. I can only date men who walk.
Sorry.
There we go.
I only date men who can walk.
What? But I did all this for you.
I didn't ask for all this.
Yeah.
But now I can't walk.
Sucks to be you, dude.
God damn, Nicole. She's cold as fuck, bro.
Nicole, do you need to talk?
About what? How men do stupid shit for you when you're pretty?
Well, I've been there too, but okay, you're fine.
I love you, Principal Lynn.
Do I even have to ask?
Ask what?
You know what?
Oh yeah, the school security guard's single. Go for it, Mom.
Not that.
I didn't fucking do anything.
A boy jumped off a building to prove his love to you. You had to have done
third
something.
time?
This is like the third time now. Did you egg him on?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Not
Nicole, you
really,
are the
maybe.
problem.
Of
You absolutely
course.
are the problem.
Okay, this shouldn't even be the main issue today. The school counselor tried having sex with me.
You expect me to believe that? A boy literally kills himself the same day a teacher molests you? You must be the least lucky girl on earth.
Yeah, I am. And he didn't even kill himself. He's fine in the hospital.
I just got off the phone with your principal and he was pronounced dead 20 minutes ago.
What? How? It was just his legs.
His pelvis shattered into his intestines. He
Oh
internally
my
bled out.
god. Wait,
Oh
stop.
my
I'm getting
God.
queasy.
Is it finally setting in?
Yeah. I forgot to go to his house and steal his Percocet. His parents probably threw it out by now.
You better hope they don't sue us over this.
You do deserve to get sued.
Yeah, this place is wild after that.
I can't even understand.
Hey, do you guys know where the janitor thing?
Sorry, I don't know.
Alright. I guess we prompted the same ending.
Well, I know that, just like YouTube famous. Come
We
on.
already did this.
We'll just
Alright,
be cooking,
whatever.
of course. Let's go.
Alright, guys. We're gonna do one more option, I think. Dokes, question. If I pretend to care, so he definitely jumps, right? And then I say, yes, I want to continue with it. Oh, okay. You said new game? We'll just do a new game. Okay, we'll just do a new game. Alright. How many endings does the game have? 15, correct? I believe. I want to say it's 15.
Make no mistake.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 15. We've gotten through 5 so far. So
God, that sounded evil. Let's rewind a little. I grew
we're
up.
gonna, we're gonna start
all
from the
over
beginning for
coastal
whoever missed
America.
it.
House after restraining order, everything just kind of blends in. If the divorce rate is 50-50, my mom landed on tails like 8 times. So by the time
I gotta
was
get 4 to
14,
play. This
right,
isn't like
I
10 bucks.
moved
Yeah, it
from
was 10
7
bucks.
different
The other day
houses and
it was
attended 6 different school
$3.99,
districts.
and I
After
totally
a
missed
while, you don't see
the
a
sale.
point in
So
making friends. The vitamin
But,
C graduation song, yeah,
I
can't
think it was
relate.
fuck.
And
I'm so
one
sorry.
year,
I get you
all
guys
of
mixed
that
up. I think Dokes bought it
almost
for me.
changed. For the first time ever, I found
Question mark?
myself in a school for 2 consecutive years,
Mm.
going on 3.
Question mark? Question
and then
mark?
I started turning
75
pretty
for
a
me,
month
though,
into
so.
high school, so the guys hitting on
But
me
sometimes it'll
social
go on sale
leverage
for
was
like
really
$3.99.
awesome. The popular girls would talk to me all the time. And they were just stupid.
RJ. Oh my god.
Like they'd always
I
been
don't know
pretty.
why, but
Never
I
left
get
out.
you and RJ mixed up for some
Never
reason.
alone. And when I think
I
about
can't
it,
explain why.
all the
I
thinking
think it's because
I've
I've
ever
just seen you
done
guys
was when
interact
I
a
was
few times,
alone.
and it's just like
I was nice
it's
about
in my
it
head.
and thought I'd always be nice about it. finally in one place to build a steady
I think you
reputation.
guys were fighting over it.
And then life said, fuck that. My piece of shit gamer brother got us evicted for pirating breakbeat mixtapes. It's like not even good music. Anyway, so mom was crying, packing up the moving boxes. And that's when she told me, we're moving out of state. And I just got settled. I said, fuck you, I'm living with dad. He's just a neighborhood down. I put the boxes down, go over, knock on the door, and boom! A gunshot! My second Christmas killed himself! I walked in. Floor looked like a whole-ass video game, just blood everywhere. And get this, his suicide note was stuck to the fridge with a Cookie Monster magnet. All he wrote on it, Nicole's fault. I'm Nicole, by the way, hi. What the fuck did I do to him? Maybe I missed the office softball game? Men are so into this revenge suicide thing. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm moving. Again. City, county, state, all the same fate.
Okay, poet.
But I've always said that while leaving. This time, it's on arrival.
Oh. Alright, guys.
Hey, so for the senior prank this year, what if we like parked our cars where we don't usually park them?
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Yeah, math class this year with Mr. Burliday. Yeah, like, fuck Mr. Burliday, dude.
Genuinely, what did Mr.
They are
Burliday do,
never
bro?
funny. It's like the girls just laugh to avoid sexual assault.
Hey, yo, you new to this educational prison?
Forgot
yeah,
about
that
this
was
guy.
funny.
Yeah, I'm getting into like humor and stuff. Anyway, you know anyone around here? Know where your classes are?
I mean, kinda. There's like numbers on the doors. I think I can figure it out.
No. I could show you around. Like a school tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
Alright, guys. We already humored the school tour once, and we told him off and cut class. So let's decline and go straight to school. Let's be a good student today.
School tour. That sounds nicely
Gonna be a good student.
mediocre, but I'm just gonna go
After
to class. See ya.
egging a
Oh,
lacrosse
yeah.
player to end
I'm
himself
Crispin, by
multiple
the way.
times. We're
Yeah,
gonna
we should hang out sometime. Yeah, okay.
we're gonna be
All
better.
right,
We're gonna
bye,
be
yeah.
better.
Oh, you must be new. Yes, please take a seat next to Jeffrey.
Hey,
Oh hell no. Forgot about
hey,
Jeffrey.
so, I guess we're lab partners, huh?
I guess.
Not a big talker, are ya?
I don't know you. Are you just chummy with everyone you meet?
Not everyone. But if they look the type to like anime, then may as well, right?
I'm sorry, I look like I like anime? How do I fix that?
No,
my God.
that's a good thing.
I should
Means
play
you're
House
cool
Party? What's
and
House Party?
different.
And 300 pounds.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Was just converting British currency in my head.
Cool, see? Well, the teacher said I'm Jeffrey. What's your name?
Right. Should we save? Is this a good save point? What do we think? I'm specifically asking Doubts. Yes, he knows. If she doesn't get the DLC, it's safe. If she doesn't get the DLC, it's safe. I ain't buying the fucking DLC. Fuck, I don't buy DLCs for shit, bro. I don't care enough. Alright, we'll be nice to him though.
I'm Nicole. Hi.
Huh, that's a nice name.
Thanks.
So
Ew.
what animes do you like?
Can't say I know too many animes, but I'd like to learn. Which ones do you like?
Well, I don't really like some of the ones other guys like.
Oh, so you're like really into it. Really hip. You don't like the popular stuff?
Some are popular, but it's more the genre. A lot of anime is kung fu, laser beam action.
He likes hentai.
I like the animes with the girls.
He likes hentai.
Mm-hmm. So what do you like about him?
I don't know. They're just really cute.
Just say you
I
like
get
hentai.
crushes on them.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
you get crushes on cartoons? That's pretty cool.
Thanks, yeah. And something else, but I should probably keep it a secret.
Hey,
My
no, come
God.
on, tell me.
I don't know. I just
Why are we
met
being
you.
nice to him?
Here, let's make a deal. You carry the load on this science lab today, and I'll keep your secret safe forever. I swear.
Okay, that sounds like a fair deal to me. I'll tell you at lunch.
Cool. I can't wait.
Now
Did she
you just
just-
sit back. I'll get us an A for sure.
Wait, hold up. Did she just say? So did she just basically say you're gonna tell me and I won't tell you in exchange for that you're gonna get us an A? Is that basically what just happened? Do I have this right? Dude, she's so crazy manipulative. It's kind of funny though. Also, give me 1 second. I don't know if I'm tripping or if my model is tripping. He doesn't seem good at striking deals, you're right. He's not good at striking deals. Guys, give me a second. I think my tracking just fell off. My face tracking totally just fell off, bro. Y'all gotta give me a sec. Hello? Wiz? Um, hello? Guys, give me a second. It totally just fell off on me. I don't know why it's been doing this lately. Why? No, because it's like, I just, the blankest look. There we go, there we go, there we go. That was really bugging me. I couldn't tell if I was tripping or if what was going on. We're back, guys. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, can we get an FBI open up redeem? What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I dumb? Guys, does it annoy you that you can see my little mouse cursor? Does it? Does it? Do I relate to Jeffrey since I was the anime kid in school? No, I don't because I wasn't a fucking freak, bro. Actually, no, that's a lie. I low-key dress like Jeffrey. But what is the FBI open up? Like, what does it do? Anime was not okay. Dark Angel. Anime, I was not open about anime. Okay, I was open about anime in middle school, but that's because everyone was cringy in middle school. But even then, by then, like everyone fucking hated it. Anime did not become like not popular. It didn't become more universally accepted, I guess, until like the pandemic. Because then suddenly everyone was like, what the fuck do we watch? And they were stuck watching anime. Because what else could you watch? Truthfully. Like in what new things could you watch? Couldn't watch many things that were new because they couldn't have like people couldn't act in person. So like at least it was a little you couldn't be in like the animation studio or anything, but at least the animation was done for the most part. You could still have the actors dub and everything, but only anime shows have 600 it's true. It's true. It's just the audio FBI open up. The fit I posted on Twitter is Jeffrey's fit. Yeah, it is. Sadly it is. I fear I do dress like Jeffrey. It's and honestly, I'm okay with it. Because at least I'm comfortable. You know? I love Tori. I love Tori. Tori dresses so cute in real life. But like sometimes I'd be standing next to her and I'm like, holy shit, bro. I look like dog water. Tori's like all like, like she's dressed cute. And then I'm just like, I pull up in like my messy ass car. I'm like, hey, what's up? And I look down and I'm like, I am in jorts. I'm in, I'm in a shirt with a fucking skeleton cowboy. Like, but yeah, I fear that I dress like him. Will a dog VTuber would like dog water? So true. That fit almost got you to post a reply on Twitter. Almost. Dude, I think we're gonna have to do a fit checks every now and then because my and like the thing is at work they don't care what I wear. They really don't. Like I could one of my coworkers one time walked in with like a RuPaul's Drag Race like t-shirt graphic and I was like, all right, Slay. And it was just like Slay Queen. So like they don't care because we don't really meet with people outside of like our providers. It's just like a phone call and that's about it for the most part. I don't meet people. If we do have like a special event, then yes, I have to dress up, but that's how I don't really dress. It makes my mom so mad. You wore purple, get a sick tattoo for rep points. I actually have tattoos. Have I never revealed that? I have 4 tattoos. They're all silly though. They're like random. Because a friend at the time was an apprentice, and I let her practice on me because I didn't care. They're not the best, but I like them. They're cute. I got 2 matching ones with my sisters, and then I have a fruits basket one. I don't know if you guys know the anime and the manga fruits basket, and then I got I got gay bunnies. You're getting one soonish. You saw when I posted my shoes? You saw my tattoos when I posted my shoes? I thought I covered them. I typically cover my tattoos when I'm showing any, because they're on my ankles. I cover them like in most scenarios, especially at work. I cover them at work. They're not. It's not. They don't require it. I just feel like it's a little unprofessional if I don't. But that's just a me thing. I got a. You have 37 tattoos. Holy shit! This girl 100% got a Tigger tattoo right above her ankle. Hell no, bro. I got 2 I got a little what's this? I don't know if you guys know the hero the lamb from Fruits Baskets. I have him. I have Hero on my leg. It's got multiple meanings. I'm not gonna tell you all the meanings though, because it'll low key dox me a little. um, and then yeah, I have my gay bunnies. I love my gay bunnies. They're so cute. They're based off of um. God, I don't want to. They're based off of Yaoi, bro. I got a Yaoi tattoo. Based off a novel series, okay? It's based off a novel series. And I just really thought the bunnies were cute. My friend was like, I want to do a little bit of a bigger tattoo. And I was like, no, fuck it. Let's do some gay bunnies, bro. It's definitely not the best work. I do need to get it touched up sometime soon. But yeah, I wanted more. I wanted a, I wanted a, I was originally gonna get a scimitar on my forearm, but my mom didn't speak to me for a week when she saw the lamb tattoo. So I was like, if she sees like a big tattoo, I'm like going to get like murdered. I was like, if I'm gonna get another tattoo, I gotta wait until I'm out of this house. Um, because we got into a huge fight over it. Mind you, by the time I got it, I think I was like 20, so. Alright, sorry. Let us continue.
You did such a good job. I'm almost jealous, actually.
There's nothing to it. I could tutor you after school or something.
We'll worry about that later. So what were you gonna tell me in class?
Oh, about how nail polish remover can melt styrofoam.
No, before that. The girls in your favorite animes?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think they're really, really cute. But sometimes more than cute.
Like all the way?
Okay.
Oh, crap!
Anything for you, Nicole.
God fucking damn it. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hey, sorry, but
Alright.
do we have to go to a...
Give me a second, guys. It's because I'm playing with the control right now because I'm kind of lazy. And I want to lay back on my pillow, but I'm on my bed right now. Fuck. God damn it. Whatever. Your next tattoo will be a ninja girl wearing sunglasses with fingered guns. Dark is the secret foot guy. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that just because Dark gave me $100 today.
Homeroom first? Or do we just go straight to
Guys,
first
I'm
period?
so
No,
mad.
it's okay. Yeah, first period. There's no homeroom here.
Cool.
Oh
so
my
where are you headed
god.
for class, Nicole?
Guys, we're gonna redo this.
Cool.
Oh no.
What? Well,
Guys, I fucked up.
You're right. What's your name?
I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh. Sure. Guys, I accidentally sped through the last one, and it's really gonna piss me off if I...
I'm Nicole. Hi.
There we go.
Huh. That's a nice name.
Now we can speed
now
this
you
one.
just sit back.
There we go.
Such
Guys,
a
we're
good
back.
job. I'm almost jealous, actually.
There's nothing to it. I could tutor you
What did
after
that say?
school
It
or
said,
something.
if you go,
We'll
something
worry
like, if
about
you go
that
back to the
later.
main menu,
So what
I'll
were you
kill
gonna tell
myself.
me in class?
know
And then the options
about
were
how
sure
nail polish
and
remover can melt styrofoam.
sorry, I'll go back
No,
to playing the
before
game.
that, the girls in your favorite animes?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think they're really, really cute. But sometimes more than cute.
Like
Mm.
all the way?
Well, a promise is a promise.
Guys, I'm never saying a promise is a promise again. I'm never saying that shit again. I'm never saying that again. I'm never saying that again. I'm never hold me accountable. I can't be caught. I can't be caught being I can't. I can't be compared to Jeffrey again. Bro, I already got the Jeffrey fit. I can't be saying the Jeffrey dialogue.
I think some of them are very sexy.
Oh, you like them that way, huh?
Yeah, 'cause their bodies are just so perfect.
Uh-huh, totally. They are drawn so
bro,
perfect.
he's making me crash out.
You don't think that's weird, right?
No, it's perfectly normal. I think.
Guys, do I need a Jeffrey model?
Thanks. And sometimes when I'm pent up, I pause the anime at certain frames.
Guys, I need a second. I don't need to hear about Jeffrey's life story, bro. Nicole, what? We're never being nice to Jeffrey again, by the way. This is the first and last time we're ever being nice to him. The first and last time we're ever being nice to Jeffrey. Ever. This is fucking disgusting. I hate this. Why is he being creepy? Alright. Alright, let's go back. Shit, I don't want... Guys, he's so nasty. At this point, I would rather have the necrophiliac coach. I don't know, something about Jeffrey just rubs me the wrong way.
And you know.
No, I don't know.
This is what you get
Tell
for
me.
being nice to people. You know what?
Kinda, like, you know.
Nicole, why are you egging him on?
Oh. Like, to completion?
To completion is crazy.
I think that's awesome. It's so great that you do that.
Oh, thanks. You're the
I'm never
first
being nice
girl
to
I
him
ever
again.
told that to. I like you,
No.
Nicole. Can we talk tomorrow?
No.
Yeah, fuck it. Hey, tonight, tell those girls I said hi.
No.
Okay. Anything for you, Nicole.
Nicole, you're stupid. You know what?
Hey, sorry, but do we have to go to a homeroom first? Or do we just go straight to first period?
No, it's okay. Yeah, first period. There's no homeroom here. You're new?
Yeah, it's my second day.
My God.
I wish all schools were just built the same so it wouldn't be a learning curve every time I moved.
Oh, are you a military kid?
No,
If
it does not
hoeing's a
remind me too much of
battlefield, then
myself.
yes. My mom divorces and moves a
I don't
lot.
dork it to
Well, how do you
that,
think all
okay?
schools should be built?
You settle down.
Geometrically,
It's
all
just
the same,
it's
with
just the
universal
cargo
room
shorts.
numbering. Oh,
All right, and
make
the
them all
promise
just
is a
one
promise.
floor.
Settle
2
down.
flights is confusing.
But then how
Game
are
one
we
of
gonna
Nicole is
push
based
fat kids
AF.
down the stairs?
Fuck, you're
All
right.
right.
What's your name?
Jekka, what's yours?
Nicole. Why'd your parents name you Jekka?
Well, no, they called me Jessica, but I started doing Jekka for short. Also, Jessica's a name that just screams married at 20.
Oh yeah, marriage
Is it?
sucks. Never doing it.
Totally.
Whenever I play fuck, marry, kill, I answer fuck marriage and kill myself.
Hey, Nicole.
So
How
valid.
you doing?
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Do you know each other?
No, not really.
Of course we do. I met Nicole yesterday in science class. Then we had lunch together and talked about anime.
Wow, Nicole, you're kinda less cool now.
What? No, he's just making shit up.
Anyway, I gotta get to class now. I'll leave you two to your anime talk.
Thanks, yeah, we go pretty deep with
we
it.
lost Jekka.
How did fucking with you backfire that hard?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. That was a delayed response to an ex. The PTSD just brought it out of me.
Cool. So where are you headed for class, Nicole?
Guys, oh no. Is this a good? This is a save point. This is my new save point. We're gonna save this real fast because I don't want to hear Jeffrey talk about his wanking sessions again. I don't need his dorking session details. Let's go to the necrophiliac.
Look, it's the first day. No funny guys, no comedians, no bringers of the ha-ha, okay? This year's gym class isn't last year's gym class. We're gonna really buckle down on physical fitness.
I'm fit as fuck. I ain't buckling shit.
Young lady, what's your name?
Nicole, you want my phone number too?
This is only the first class, Nicole. You won't be a problem all year, will you?
No, sorry.
Good. Now everybody better dress out every class. If you don't, it's a 0. Hit the locker rooms. I'll see you
You don't know
back
if you've
here in
ever
10.
seen anybody actually do a Jeffrey run before. I've never seen any of these runs, bro. I just know this shit was supposed to be offensive. Guys, alright. Which one seems funnier? Going to the locker room and changing, or no, actually, let's go to the locker room and change. Let's see. Because I know he's a
Where the hell did I
pervert,
put the shirt? Why
right?
does it even need the school logo? I'll just bring my
How
own
will
shitty
Jeffrey
shirts.
play into this?
Having trouble, Nicole?
Ew.
You can't be in here.
Saw you were lagging behind. I thought you might need a spare shirt.
Oh, thanks. Stop looking. Now, please.
You know something? You're feisty. I like that in my female students.
I got a feeling you like something else in your female students, too.
See, you just snap back like that. I like
Wisp
it. It's
felt
sexy.
You are saying this to a 16-year-old in the
Wisp
girls' locker
felt
room.
a calling from her kindred spirit. The Jeffrey run was inevitable. Delx, you are so. I'm about to fucking ban you, bro. Fuck out of here. Should we, guys? What should we do? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, let's go the scary route again.
Yeah. So what's up?
Just wanted to chat with a pretty girl.
About?
Oh, I don't know.
About your mama.
I just like looking at you.
Why
Yes,
do girls
RJ?
say they like older
Why are we
men?
waiting?
You're just as boring as younger men.
No, hold up. RJ said to wait. We're gonna wait because RJ said so. I feel it. Yeah, we did this, but I'm confused as to, is the coach's VA the same guy who does Carl on? I don't know what that is. We did do both of these. The thing is because I'm going down. I thought we were gonna get like a Jeffrey trigger or something, but we didn't. We just got like, are we going to photography or what? Like, does Jeffrey not? Are we done with Jeffrey? Like, does he not get his own weird route?
Yeah, and I'll prove it too. Hang out by the
Okay.
bed.
Let's see. Let's see what happens if I get sexually harassed.
It's a weeknight,
Okay.
you know?
Here
Nah,
we
I
go.
guess you're right. Hey, but one day we'll make something happen. I can't let my sexiest student get away now.
Oh my god, you're so bad.
Your gym coach has been around the block, sweetie.
Yeah, well, sorry it didn't work out. I've had less periods than states in America, but again, sorry it didn't work out.
Wait, that's kind of funny.
If your BMI is under 25, you should just automatically get an A.
Do something, bitch!
Dude, shut up. Who cares?
You think you're getting far with that mentality? You gotta nut up, Nicole.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know dodgeball was a long-term goal for you.
You
Dude,
know,
I forgot
what
about
if?
Kyler.
What if it's a long-term goal for me, huh?
I'd feel sorry for you,
Nut
because
up,
I'm pretty
Nicole.
sure they
I'm gonna
canceled
say that wrong.
extreme
Nut up,
dodgeball like 2
Tori.
years ago.
You saw that show too? That's sick! You know, you're kinda cool for a
I'm
girl.
gonna say that from now on, Tur.
Thanks. Sorry, you're just not a person who warrants return compliments.
Man, you're honest too? That's kinda hot. Hey, do you wanna like, hang out later?
No. This dipshit has no
Are
chance
you
with me.
seriously asking me out while taking dodgeball seriously?
No. I mean, well, kinda. It could just be sex. We don't need like a whole relationship.
I just realized.
Sorry, I don't know the politically correct way of asking this, but are you actually retarded?
I don't know who told you, but when I got tested, that was supposed to be a secret. Fucking Trody can't keep his mouth shut.
Just having a friend named Trody.
What are you trying to say?
You are a quintessential dipshit.
Shit.
Quinn,
Bro,
I don't know what the
he's
fuck that
crazy.
means, but I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're gonna hit a girl? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Think I care? You don't know me. I beat the shit out of my mom if she was asking for it.
Oh, okay, guys. We're getting Jeffrey routes now. We're getting Jeffrey lore. I need to see this fucking nerd, bro. I don't know. What is he gonna do to me? Alright. Get the nerd in on it.
Hey, what you guys talking about?
This guy here said he's gonna kick my ass. Can you believe it?
Why would he hurt someone as beautiful as you?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
You meathead jocks are all the same, treating women like objects.
So what?
You meathead jocks are all the same, treating all women like objects. Shut the fuck up, Jeffrey. I would rather be treated like an object than hear your ass talk one more time.
Treat girls like the plague. You never
Sorry.
fucking touched one.
Oh yeah? You're real tough. I'll have you know I'm saving myself for marriage.
You can't even tie your shoes.
You know what, I'm not
Stop
gonna hate on that
saving
because
whenever
that's
stores close,
a.
you fucking bitch, Mo.
If you want to save yourself from marriage, guys, that's good for you
I'm
guys.
pretty sure the only reason you harass girls is to make up for the time I saw you kissing the football captain.
Guys, did we just get Yowie in class of 09? Holy shit. Let's fucking go! Guys, we got Yally in class of 09! Alright. I really have to show how exciting I was for that. Let's go back to a little judgmental face, guys.
What the fuck did you just say?
Fucking your way to the top. Cool, dude.
I'm gonna break your whore nose right now, you fucking bitch!
Whoa. Oh. Guys. Do I scream for the gym teacher or use the nerd as a human shield? Oh dear. Oh dear. Use the nerd? Alright. Just because Coyote said so.
Oh my god, please save me, Jeffrey!
Okay, buddy, you wanna hurt the girl, you gotta go through me.
Buddy.
I was just gonna make her nose bleed, but I'll make sure you never walk again.
Huh? You can't do that.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Oh god, no! Ow! My glasses!
Holy shit. I feel like mildly
Hey, how you
bad.
doing?
Just coping.
Coping with what?
Just the power I have as a girl.
Did you come here from the feminist seminar?
No, Jim.
What happened?
Like, okay, I pretty much just got the lacrosse kid to beat the shit out of the anime kid.
Tell us. I wanted to watch.
Wasn't much of a fight, honestly.
Oh, did he do the nerd fight thing where he just hugged onto him really tight? Yeah, fine with missing that.
Dude, it's not even the fight. Just like how I got it to happen. I didn't promise a date or sex or anything, and he just went with it.
The way you're processing this is
She
kind
might
of
let me
scary,
hit.
to be
I'll
honest.
protect
What,
my
you never
queen.
manipulated someone before?
No, I technically do it all the time. I've just never verbalized it like that. Are we bad people?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still just trying to process why he'd
Little bit.
fistfight for someone he barely knows.
'Cause you're pretty?
I think it's crazy though that like Nicole will have like these moments of self-reflection, like genuine deep self-reflection, where she's just like you can tell that she's traumatized herself from her own actions. And she just keeps fucking going. And she's like, I don't know how to cope with this power. The societal norms are insane. And then she'll go and like egg someone to jump off a roof. Well, technically, we're all Nicole, so if we're Nicole, are we the issue? Alright. That's enough, I'm thinking too hard about Class of '09. I think that's my issue. I think this is one of those games that you just need to not think about.
Pretty what?
No, you're just
We are the
really
problem, yeah.
pretty.
But like that pretty? No way.
If you're gonna be one of those girls who fish for compliments 24/7, I'm gonna find someone else to sit with.
No, seriously, like what are they worked up over?
You're cute, long flowing hair, and big boobs.
Okay, I was fishing for compliments.
Knew it.
But seriously, like, why aren't we consciously using this to our advantage?
Using being pretty? It's called stripping.
Stripping's for women who never had the conversation we're having right now. Dumb bitches who are like, wow, everyone's so helpful. You really think he's nice because he's into me?
And that's like half my friends. Oh my god. What? No way.
And then, oh no, I'm 26 and ran out of guys hitting me up. Life is so unfair.
Well, does anyone really run out of guys?
You run out of good ones real quick.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I spaced out for like 2 seconds just now. But. Were they talking about strippers? Like the exotic dancers? Is that what they were referring to? Let's see. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna put my 2 cents in there real fast because this is my fucking stream. I am not a stripper. I would like to say that first and foremost. I'm not an exotic dancer. However, I have some serious fucking respect for those women who can stand up on stage in fucking 6-inch stiletto heels and dance their fucking hearts out. You deserve that money. You deserve your tips, girl. You deserve it. Like, I would not be able to do that, bro. I walk up my stairs. I walk up my single flight of stairs and I'm fucking losing it. I'm like out of breath. You guys have heard me. I literally get up and I'm like, guys, why am I so fucking tired? Why am I so fucking tired? At that point, Take all the fucking money you can, bro. Take all you can. I have met strippers before. I have. Bro, I was just, this one girl, like, she walked into the place I was serving food. Girl was a stripper. I see her pull out her wallet. I had conflicting feelings about her, first of all. Not because she was a stripper, but because she had a gigantic, fucking huge, thick stack of ones. She pays for her meal in 8 ones, because it's $8. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't think about anything, right? And then I hear her turn to her friend and go, yeah, these are all my stripper dollars that were in my ass. That's when I had an issue. I was like, Queen, you couldn't have waited until after you walked away from the register, after I handled your cash, to spill that fact. I was like, there's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. So obviously I didn't want to be rude and I didn't want to be like run to the bathroom or whatever, run away and like wash my hands in front of her because I didn't want to make her feel bad. Until she literally like starts counting her money and she goes, yeah, these are my tips. And then she looks at our empty ass tip jar and she just like scoffs and walks away. I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, fuck you. I had respect for you for maybe 2 seconds. So then I like walked over to the fucking sink and I started washing my hands and like very, very like dramatically, like staring her in the eye. I made sure we followed. And then my manager comes out. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just washing my hands after touching some money that I probably shouldn't have." And I just thought you guys would want to know that because I don't know how we got here, but strippers are cool when they're nice. I have respect for them when they're nice. Let us continue.
So this new philosophy, unveiled manipulation, how long are you running with it? Till graduation?
Till death.
Till death is crazy.
So, it's been a few months since we moved. How's school going?
Like, academically or socially?
Everything, anything.
Honestly, it's going pretty good.
Oh, that's great to hear. I know moving
Is she gonna make us move
can be
again?
hard.
And if I cared, it absolutely would be. But Mom, I figured out that if you just don't engage with other people's emotions or desires, nothing's a burden.
Excuse me?
Like, I'll put it like this. Anytime a guy asks for my company, asks me out, asks for anything, and I make decisions entirely for myself, not concerned with their feelings, there's no stress.
Honey, that sounds a little mean-spirited, don't you think?
Yeah, well, what's the alternative? Being used to do shit? People, especially men, are the perfect pawns when you don't give a fuck about them or whatever they want.
Her mom talks a lot of fucking shit. She's always like, honey, that doesn't sound very good. Honey, this girl, then fucking parent me. Parent me. Parent me as Nicole. Alright? You're a shitty fucking parent, bro. She's all she has to do, all she does is criticize, criticize, criticize. Alright, mom? How about you fucking do something about it? She's like, that's kind of cynical. That's kind of bad. I learned these ideals from your bitch ass. She's too busy finding her next ex-husband. Dude. Okay, but if you really think about it, Nicole literally walked in on her father's, like, after our father's, like, suicide scene. She saw him. She was the one who found his body and then hid the note that he left, blamed her. I don't fully blame Nicole for being fucked in the head. Alright? Anyways.
I won't argue.
Oh, okay.
I'll just hope you learn how to interact like a human being when you're a senior.
So you're telling me it's a requirement for women to be pushovers or we're sociopathic? What the fuck happened to feminism, Mom?
Nicole, I don't know any woman who actively considers feminism. We vote and work. It's just a fun thing to say.
Okay, well, fuck feminism. I'm starting Nicoleism.
True.
Nicoleism.
Yeah, the main concept is girls removing all emotional attachment from anyone.
I'm sure you'll meet a nice boy soon and you'll be all over this.
How can I meet a nice boy when all men are just rapists and pedophiles? Is fucking kids nice, Mom?
This conversation is over.
Alright.
And so you see, The aperture actually gets wider the lower the f-stop gets.
Did I really forget my eyeliner?
Dude, what are they wearing?
Dude, you really need that cough like that. It's kind of annoying.
This isn't cosmetics class,
Hold on. Let's rate the fits real fast. Jekka is wearing like the pride flag right now as a tube top dress. I mean, Nicole's is fine. I just don't understand the design. What was that other guy's name? The weird skater dude. I already forgot his name. The one who, you know, the guy we're looking at right now that looks like a typical isekai anime protag. Why is he dressed like he works at a bowling alley? All right. Pride dress is good. Don't get me wrong. It's very 2000s. I wasn't expecting it from Jekka. I'm glad she's an ally. Thank you, Jekka. We love an ally, but I'm not over the bowling alley fit. The girl with the glasses, yeah, that's a pretty standard outfit, I feel. Why does even the teacher has better grip than bowling alley isekai go?
I know that.
What is his
Pay
name?
attention to the photography
Kipling,
lecture
Kaplan,
in
something.
photography class.
I'll be done in like 2 seconds. Just calm down.
Now, Nicole.
All right. Crispin, that's what it was. Crispin. Save point? We're doing a save point, because I said so. Because I fucking said so. I don't want to read all this shit again. Passive aggressive eye roll. He can't tell you what to do. We'll do.
Now
he can't tell
nothing.
me.
Literally, go fuck yourself.
Oh.
How dare you? How dare you disrupt my lecture? It's disrespectful to me and your classmates.
You can't trick anyone here into being mad at me when no one gives a shit about your class in the first place.
Well, how would you like a failing grade? How would all of you like a failing grade?
I mean,
How would
I guess
all
it's
of
fine.
you
It's an
like a
elective.
failing
Come, Mr. White,
grade?
you can't keep us from graduating. You tell him, Nicole.
Shut the fuck up, you finger skateboard bitch.
Dude, I was just trying to help.
Yeah, you were trying something.
How would you like a visit to the counselor's office? The principal's office?
Hey, if you think not listening to you talk is discipline, then I'm gone, no problem.
Out! Now!
Oh my god, are we gonna see Principal Lin? Dude, Principal Lin is so
Again,
hot.
Nicole.
Oh,
Can we
no,
just
this is
pretend you
counselors,
said a lot of
bro.
stuff so I can leave early?
The principal ordered for you to be in this room for 1 hour.
I don't know the
Well,
fucking
I
creepy
order
ass
no mayo at Dairy Queen, but you
PDF
still see them slapping the
counselor.
shit on.
And what do you mean by that? How are you feeling?
I'm saying if a whole company like them can't
How
get
do
my
we not
order
have
right, then what's
Wisp
one
Life
guy
is
like
Strange?
you?
What is
Mistakes
that?
happen. They can try again after the next soccer practice.
What are you
I
saying?
think we got a bit sidetracked here.
No, not just sidetracked. I fucking derailed this shit.
Talking out of turn in class, bullying classmates, talking back to faculty. Is this really the legacy you want to leave here?
Yeah. Should we be No, we're gonna shed some light. We're
Say
gonna
that
be
to all the
profound.
guys who go here. It's like a co-ed prison without tattoos.
Do you think it's a tad irresponsible to point fingers at others when you're the one in question here?
No.
Aren't you Mr. Child Psychologist? Like, trauma and all that shapes who we are?
Well, yes, I have several degrees in pediatric psychology. What's your point?
Every dude here is like a rapist or a drug addict or trying to turn you into a drug addict. Have you tried stopping the problem at its source?
I understand some of the male students here can be problematic, but you can always get help from a teacher or...
The teachers are trying to fuck me too. You're all psychotic. A few months ago, Mr. Burliday was really feeling up one of my friends. And just last week, the coach was staring down my shirt during push-up tests.
I try to level with all my students, so can you really blame him? Some of your attire has been quite...
How is this low cut, though?
Go on.
To be honest, I've had trouble looking away the entire time you've been here.
This isn't low cut.
You're a beautiful young woman.
Are you kidding me right now? Where's the hidden camera? What show is this?
What are you talking about?
You're like acting for a prank show, right? I'm waiting for someone more attractive than you to walk in so I can pretend to laugh.
Nicole, there's no prank here.
Oh, so you're just seriously a pedophile. Awesome.
Last year, did we ever have our little chat on social constructs?
I'm leaving.
No cleavage at all. How is that low cut? Exactly.
So fuck photography.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. White acts like his class is so goddamn important. We can take pictures with a camera phone. Who even needs a camera anymore?
Exactly.
Guys, where's
Men
Jeffrey? I need
electives
Jeffrey
get so
back.
insecure when they realize they can't stop anyone from graduating.
Bitch, be happy anyone
I
even
want the
took your
Jeffrey route,
class.
bro.
It's an art course anyway, like doing your makeup's a huge step down.
What's up, you whores?
Wow.
Hi, Kyler.
You shit talking, Mr. White? Yeah, he
He's
probably
probably in the
deserves
hospital,
it.
you're right.
What do you want?
Let's go to the
Alright,
pool party
damn.
with
Did you
Kyler.
guys get an invite to Kelly's pool party?
Yeah, I did. Fuck you.
October.
No, her parents are like really rich. It's glassed in and everything.
Yeah, and her pool stuff is sick. They got those
Fuck out of
4-foot
here,
long
stupid ass
syringe
gnat.
water
Sorry, there's a
gun
gnat in my
things.
room.
What are you, 10?
Whatever. Just a little fun on the side while picking up bitches.
I've been here for a year and never once heard of someone having sex with you.
I've been here since 3rd grade and haven't heard it.
Nuh-uh. Remember freshman year with Jenny Fillmore?
She was unconscious. How do you still brag about that?
You're like the reason they have women's college.
Okay, old news, whatever. You have invites or not?
Yeah.
Me too.
How did you get one? You haven't even been here that long.
Because I have a nice face and I'm not fat.
Okay, well, can I tag along with you guys? This weekend's gonna be so boring if I can't go.
I don't want to be responsible for you ruining the party, but I also don't want to be responsible for you crashing it out of roid rage. Nicole's choice.
Fine. Nicole, I know I called you a whore like 2 minutes ago, but could you let me go with you just
You
this
just know
once?
she's rocking 2 belts. No, because I kind of fuck with the 2 belts.
Maybe.
We did the last
but
one
you
already,
need a
so.
conversation starter if we're gonna justify bringing you.
Like what?
Do something impressive this week. Like.
Not the impressive shit, bro.
Like put something funny on YouTube.
Yeah, actually,
Don't
not a bad
jump
idea.
off the
And
building,
everybody
please.
can watch it at the party.
A video of what though?
You know where photography is?
At magazine studios, duh.
No, dipshit, the photography classroom.
Yeah, what about it?
The
I
dark
remember
room
when
has a
wearing
whole
2
bunch of
belts
really
was the
delicate and expensive
thing.
equipment.
Yeah.
Make a video of you just destroying that shit.
Why did we do that?
Huh, really?
I didn't
What
do
you
it,
think,
but I saw
Jacka?
people doing it.
I think Mr. White's reaction would be funnier than the video itself, so go for it.
Fine, you're on. See you there this weekend. Yeah, making friends.
It's amazing how men will do
I
anything
love
just
his
to see us
voice
with less clothes
actor.
on.
It sounds so
There's
good.
laws for it or something.
So, what are you wearing to Kelly's pool party?
Well, summer's over, so no more selling anything.
Hello, girls. Going to
Ew.
a pool party in the fall?
Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe. I can't find anything to wear for it.
I could help you out with that.
No.
You sell bikinis?
Of course not. But swing by my office later and we can take some measurements for the Home Ec Sewing Club. We'll make sure it fits flawlessly to your
Imagine
every
the
curve.
awesome in high schools.
thanks.
Purple skinny
I'll
jeans
see
with a
you
belt
there,
that has
maybe.
bullets on it, high
Have a
top
good day
bands,
at
a
school.
Tell the People shirt with a gray hoodie and
Did he
shaggy
just
hair and a
say
black
your
canvas
every
backpack.
curve?
Yeah, is he allowed to say that?
What are you guys freaking out about?
I think the council.
Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. Chat's kind of not like the placement of my chat is annoying me. Not you guys specifically. I just want to fix it. I think I'm gonna do it more up here. I think that works better. Or maybe here. Is this better? Or the other one? Or the other side? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts? Either works. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna put it under the copy. And then I'm gonna change. Yeah, it was also hard for me to read at the bottom. You think? What do you think, Dark Angel? I might change copy over here. I think that'll be easier. Alright, let's lock in Kofi. Change chat box over here. Is that better, guys? Sorry, that was really bugging me. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think that's good. You like it over there? Guys, are we good with where we're at now? You guys are chat. You guys are I'm moving you guys around, bro. Y'all good here? I don't know why I put it at the bottom left, to be honest. I just kind of did it. Are we good with bottom left? I mean, upper left. Alright. Let us continue.
might have
Coyote
made
said
an
it's okay,
advance
so
at
I
me.
believe
He
Coyote.
literally asked
He would
you to
never
go
lie
to
to
his
me.
office, get naked, and be measured.
Yawn. What else is new?
What?
You've gone here longer than me. How did you not notice?
To be fair, he's kind of subtle about it.
He's what I call a marathon pedophile.
Sorry, but what the fuck is a marathon pedophile?
He tries to make you question society's hatred of pedophilia before he actually molests you. Then you'll feel bad if you tell on him afterward.
So he guilts you so he can make a routine out of it?
Exactly. A predator that plays the long game. A marathon pedophile.
That's like 3 levels worse than what I thought he was gonna do.
Why do you even want to measure you anyway?
For a bikini to wear at Kelly's pool party, he'd have Home Ec make it.
Home Ec? What are they gonna make? A fucking felt bathing suit?
I didn't say I was gonna do it. But yeah, it'd probably fall apart after a lap in the pool anyway. Excuse me? You planned on swimming at a pool party?
Yeah.
What do you do at a pool party? Sit around and look cute.
Same. God damn it! Why are they still using combination
Guys, I'm gonna
locks?
skip ahead a little.
Same.
Because I don't care enough.
You still aren't dressed?
Yeah, you're gonna be... No shit.
Nailed it!
What the fuck? How
Oh
did
my
you get
god,
in
he's
here?
back?
There's no lock on the doors. Saw it as a great opportunity for an A+ in street photography.
Did your cartoons tell you to do this?
Anime?
Why didn't anime tell you to screenshot a cam girl in public or something?
Oh, Nicole. If your brain was as big as your ample breasts, then maybe you'd understand.
I hate the way he
I'm sorry,
says
do you
that.
think you're
Ample.
cool right now? You're a freak. Not even the sex fiend counselor wants to fuck you.
Your petty insults will make the development of this photograph all the more satisfying. Cam girls are all cheap digital nonsense. I've captured your succulent figure on medium format film. Every little shadow and highlight of your tantalizing midriff captured the way it was meant to be.
If you're gonna sexually harass me, could you not talk like a cartoon character while you do it?
I do what I want with my words. I'll also do as I please with this photo.
No, come on, just throw the film out.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Every boy with a crush on you should pay top.
It's not spirit. Damn it. Theoretically speaking. Not so theoretically speaking. She could technically report him to the police because if this is distributed, it is considered child P. Just saying. Just saying. It's really gross. Jeffrey's a fucking freak, but she could also get him arrested. And he could be put on a list, regardless of his age. You can actually also be put on a list if you distribute child no images of yourself as a child. What bad for you? So if you're an adult right now and you have like a nude photo of you as a baby and you're purposely selling it for like because you're weird, you can get charged for that. But damn, cheese pizza, yeah, CP, whatever, you know what I mean. So, Nicole, please learn your rights. Everyone, learn your rights. Report his ass.
Prints. Or maybe I could hang a giant poster of it out front, humiliating you the way you've humiliated me time after time.
What? Because I called you a future pedophile in chemistry last year? Kate, sorry, now throw it out.
You won't convince me otherwise.
Huh. Wait, was I at the wrong locker?
You don't have any photos of yourself as a baby? You didn't own a camera phone as a baby?
I'm fucked. Totally fucked.
Whoa, slow down. It's just a picture of you in your underwear, like no nipples or anything?
Now that you're asking, I'm suddenly worried one might have been halfway out or something. Does areola count as nipple?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Either way, I gotta stop this from being developed. This shit always manages to pop back up in the future.
She does have a
Future,
point
you
there.
say you're gonna kill yourself every other day.
Well,
Oh.
I want to go out as a troubled teen philosopher, not some slut in over her head.
Even in death, you're manipulative.
Sorry if I don't want my legacy to be freaks jacking off to pictures of me.
I would die for half the self-esteem of a girl who just assumes the whole school would jerk off to her.
Do you think I could, like, persuade
I like how
Jeffrey
she
to
just
trash the
ignores that
negative?
point.
Yeah, if you had cat ears and a tail, and we're basically a cartoon.
Oh, yeah, he's fucked up, I forgot.
May as well focus on damage control. It's all you can do.
I really hope there's a bomb threat tomorrow.
Guys, I have...
Yeah, my brother was
Oh,
asking
no,
this
actually, I'm
girl
not gonna
out
say that.
for like 3 months.
3 months?
Yeah.
Did he ask really slowly?
Okay, let's just get through the first day of the rest of my ruined life.
Hey, Nicole.
Here it comes.
Did you see what happened to the photography room?
Oh. Wait, what?
There's a big crowd up there. It's all in pieces. All these chemicals combined on the floor, too. It's basically mustard gas.
There she is.
Uh-oh, got a tip.
What's going on?
Don't play dumb. It's obvious it was you.
Jeffrey's given me reason to believe you're the one who destroyed the school photo lab last night.
No. I was at home all night mulling over ways to kill myself.
In my office, now!
Right. Holy shit.
Just want to make it clear one more time that he has no evidence of me doing this.
Well, unfortunately, the breadcrumbs all lead to you. Trying to stop him from developing his picture of you, albeit unflattering, is not a reason to destroy thousands in school property.
It's literally
Did you
CP.
completely glaze over the last 10 things I said? He took a picture in the girls' locker room.
And I assure you he'll be dealt with soon. But you'll need to learn how to deal with the consequences of revealing attire. Destruction of property
Okay, Principal
is
Lynn,
not
I'm
one
not
of them.
fucking with you right
I was
now.
in the middle of changing?
You could have been fully nude. It's still unreasonable.
Wait, I didn't break anything. Fuck what I was wearing.
Out of the 10 students we questioned, no one else had anything close to resembling a
Guys,
motive.
We'll go out.
Are we gonna ignore the okay, so Principal Lynn. Principal Lynn, I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. But she out here with the
Wait, it's only like a minute, see?
Yeah?
Yo, what's up? This is Kyler. Let's break this gay-ass...
what? Went straight up to crash. Alright, we're back, we're back. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. No, because it was also I see this is why I watch on my iPad too, to make sure that everything's going on as it should. And I got a Wisp is offline, and I was like, bitch, what the fuck? It's like I'm not offline, I'm sitting here yapping. Thankfully I minded what I said because I almost said my own name, bro. I almost said my actual shit. Alright, alright. We're gonna resume. We're gonna resume. Bro.
Oh my god.
Alright. We back, guys?
Nicole,
What?
leave my
Okay,
office.
why are
Kyler,
you
could
why
I
are
have
you
a word with you?
why are you so convinced that she's a futa? Why are we convinced that she's a futa? What indication did Principal Laverne give us that she's a futa besides being fucking hot? Oh. Oh. I suppose I'm the one who misinterpreted. My bad.
Oh, what's up?
You're expelled.
Did you see Kyler's video?
No, what? What's the deal with it?
Here, watch it on my phone.
Crazy, right? Right, Nicole?
Huh? Yeah. He did it. He really did it.
Why do I keep saying what like that?
The music of our year was pretty special when you think about it.
Yeah, Soldier Boy wasn't
Dude,
a one-hit
no,
wonder.
because
Who
that
knew?
I know who you're
Wonder
talking
which
about. I
of
know who
them
you're
is
talking
gonna
about.
die first
She
after
was
high school.
Hey,
The-
Nicole. I know we had our differences here and there, but sign my
Fuck
yearbook?
you, Jeffrey. Is this a good save point? Is this a good save point? Is this a good save point? I don't care if it is. It's my save point now. Alright, anyways. Tell him what every...
What?
No.
Oh,
And
that was
once
it?
again, I can't even begin to describe how proud I am of each and every one of you. Representing your class with a speech, your valedictorian.
What a fucking nerd. Bro, this was me walking up. I'm not gonna lie. No, wait.
Thank
no.
you, Principal Lynn and the
Shit.
rest of the faculty, declaring me the valedictorian
I retract that
for
statement. That's
class
not what I
of
look like.
09. Schoolwork
I
was
looked
always
good.
important to me
I
during
don't
my
look like
tenure
this, bro.
here.
No, I'm not.
Perhaps
I'm
another
not
among us
different.
could put it better. Nicole?
If that's okay.
Nicole, say a few words.
This was me. This was me.
First, I'd like
This
to
was
thank our
me. This was
female
Nicole,
authority
bro.
figure, Miss Lynn, along with her cleavage for symbolizing how the men at this school have treated me here. Like a sex object.
What are you doing?
In my 2 years here, a good 20% of the staff has either asked me on a date or made some other form of sexual advance. I told their supervisors, and they told me to get my grades up.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
I sent my daughter here.
What kind of school is this? I'm calling the news.
Okay, wait, why'd she kind of eat with that, though?
Oh, oops. I was just dropping off my lost textbook check. Awkward.
I was on my way out, just packing.
They make you clear the whole room at the end of every year?
No. They make you clear the whole room out after you're fired.
They used to make the,
Whoops.
Your apathy won't work on me, Nicole.
You're not mad?
No, actually. It's been a long time coming. Surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest.
So you knew ignoring it would come back to bite you?
When you fooled around with half your staff, they don't take you very seriously. I know I might seem old to you, but we're actually not too different.
Using our looks to fuck around with people?
That's right. Been doing it since I was your age. Though you really went up
Nicole
to me,
walk in,
never
bro.
letting your emotions trick you into thinking you owed them anything. Rare for a girl your age.
How long for you to figure that out?
I still haven't, in 39 years. 39 years old, and I didn't report teachers for asking students out, because I didn't want to look stuck up. Sometimes all it takes is one night with someone to feel the need to be loyal.
Ew, you fucked the counselor?
Among others.
Well, I guess it only makes sense that men impulsive enough to fuck their boss would also try to fuck kids. I thought you hosted the feminism club.
Politics are fashion. We pick it for a sense of belonging, not change.
Most of us, anyway.
Maybe one day, you'll start your own movement.
Nicolism.
I already have.
Guys, is this a full circle moment? Are we about to hit a Nicolism?
I thought about what Miss Lynn said for months into my first fully legal summer. The manipulation was still fun. What got harder was the escape plan. Now that I was 18, I couldn't just resort to calling older men pedophiles for dating me. I slowed down a bit. Maybe I should start a movement that makes my attitude more common, but it'd be a ton of work to promote. And that's when I learned the grand irony of being pretty. It destroys your dopamine levels. You don't want to do shit. Dudes just buy me drinks, give me things, everything. What incentive do I have to try? Is this why women make less? We don't feel like trying? Actually, I want a stat on the women who quit their small businesses. What % of them are hot? Or what if their business does really well because they're hot? I guess my point is, if our culture is ran by looks, the stats should take looks into consideration. I promise, I'll have a political takeaway from my high school years. I just need the numbers.
Exactly. Exactly. See,
Watching your dad kill himself really fucks you up.
What did I say? What did I say? The dad he made a comeback. I knew seeing her dad like that mess with her. I was right. Guys, I'm basically a counselor. I'm basically a therapist at this point. I am the therapist. I'm the most. Actually, no, I'm not a therapist. Don't trauma dump on me. Guys, we're already at 7 endings? Okay, that's more than I thought. Wait, hold on. I forgot to read the... Okay, there we go. They all run off after getting their diplomas. As months go by slowly, I start to realize they didn't talk to me and laugh at everything I said because they liked me. They did it to pass the time while they felt trapped in the walls of boredom. This was the real world as I now knew it. Not even admissions offices humored me. Without any extracurricular clubs on my transcript, no one would ever let me in one. I have been working at a gas station to pass time. Someone who laughed at me in school pulled up with a fancy car, trying to avoid eye contact as much as they could. Do they feel guilty? Or maybe just past the point of looking for comic relief? I guess 45 seconds at the pump isn't enough time for novelties like me. Well, goddamn. That was depressing as shit, bro. Guys, if you didn't know, this entire game is one big trauma response. Alright, shut up. Alright, we're going back.
What, so you can look me up on MySpace or something? No thanks.
For every dollar a man makes, a woman makes 70 cents. It doesn't make
Probably
sense
not.
that
Probably after this week, we won't
that's
even
not
talk
fair.
anymore.
That
I've
only
moved to a
leaves
lot of
the
different
man
schools,
30
so I'm
cents.
fully aware you're
Shut the
using the new
fuck
kid
up.
grace period.
What's new kid grace period?
Man makes $1, woman makes a
It's
dime.
where the
That's why we
outcasts
shit
squeeze
on
all the
company
interaction
time.
they can out of new kids way above their social status. So when the new kids get here, it's awkward. They don't know who's who. They'll humor any conversation or friendship until they find the people on their
Guys, I don't want to
social
listen to her
level.
yap anymore.
How do you know I'm not on your social level?
Fucking look at you. Listen to how you talk. How do you know I'm not? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
I know. It's what
Oh,
you will
shit.
do. I've had my ear talked off about comics, laser swords, lowering the age of consent, ninja hand signs, just all that weird shit.
You know, the other pretty girls here are a lot nicer than you are.
They talk to you because it's funny. Get a clue.
Yeah, a lot of people say I'm funny.
Oh, you're funny? Tell me a joke.
Oh. Well, it's more like in the moment, you had to be there kind of funny.
Okay, Jeff.
I'm gonna give him. He has a point there. He has a point there. You can't look at me. If somebody's like, "Are you funny?" and you go, "I don't know, I think," and they go, "Fine, tell me a joke, make me laugh." You can't expect me to just sit there and like start clapping my fucking hands like a monkey and make you laugh, bro. I can't think of shit off the top of my head. All right, not like that. It has to flow through. Oh, he's that weed. The age of consent in this country is at, yes, he is. You're so right. Did you guys see that they raised the age of consent nationally in Japan? I think it's from like 13 to 16 or something like that. And people were losing their minds on the internet. You know what? I know that like I want to say at least I would like to think that at least like 90% of those people were joking, but it still kind of icked me out. And then I saw some of my friends, I saw their boyfriends liking that. It was like people like crying on screen. And it's like, I can't believe they were liking that. I was like, girl, queen, get go go take a look at what your man is posting, bro. Raise it to 25. Perfect. Nobody's allowed to have children or intercourse. Alright.
You want me to save you years of guessing?
Yeah, sure. How?
They're not laughing with you. They're laughing at you because they'll never have sex with you.
Ah, I got you there. A lot of the girls here said they're saving themselves for me.
Christ, they make it that obvious here?
Yeah, they're kind of easy if you ask me.
No, believe what you want. I'm going to lunch.
I'm funny. I know I am.
What does that have to do with anyone here anyway?
Tragic. Even
What do
the
you
air
mean?
has preservatives.
Fucking tell me about it. That's why I pack.
I'm funny all the time because my life
Nah,
is a
it's
fucking
okay. You can
joke.
sit here. I'm Jekka. Where are you in from?
Chemistry, I think. I don't know. I didn't really do anything.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you have to like wash acid off you before you can touch your food.
I'm not eating anyway. The guy I had to sit next to scared my appetite away. Pretty much just me away in general.
Who was it? Do you know?
Jeffrey?
Oh, yep. He's a fun one.
But he's so, like, overly chummy. That's fun to you?
No, like, fun to fuck with him, duh. Freshman year, every girl put love notes in his locker, right? So he went up to some of the girls' boyfriends like, she's in love with me now.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Because they were all like 14, 3 guys just beat the shit out of him for it. Now we have all these stupid anti-bullying rules.
I never got how they could, like, enforce
why would
that.
the age of consent in Japan affect any Americans? I mean,
just be hot and sociable.
Fucking accurate. I'm Nicole.
I don't think it would unless you travel. They're just being like edgy, gross. Like
Nicole,
you know how people are trying to.
You ready for day 2?
They're trying to be like edgy, funny humor, but it's just I don't know. It gives me the ick.
Why? What happened?
It's
just like waking up in general hurts, and I gotta deal with my
like,
brother
it's
who's
just
still
dark
up from the night
humor.
before
Alright,
eating
bro.
a family
Alright,
box
whatever
of
you
anything.
say.
He can eat family-sized meals. How old is he?
Like 26. He just freeloads off my mom.
I mean, we kind of freeload too, but we're 16. It's cool when we do it.
Exactly. I have to tell him that when I'm woken up by loud chewing noises.
Is he fat?
Do you know what ex-bodybuilder fat is?
All right, we already saw this, guys.
Well,
I'm not in the mood
So where
to
are you
watch these
headed?
hoes. Where did we go last time? Did we go gym class or photography? We went photography, I think. Let's do gym class because I know Jeffrey's in this.
Look, it's the first day. No funny guys, no comedians, no bringers of the ha-ha, okay?
Coach Colby
This year's
cheese.
gym class isn't last year's gym class. We're gonna really buckle down on physical fitness.
I'm fit as fuck. I ain't buckling shit.
What did I do?
Young
Why are you
lady,
saying
what's
OMG?
your name?
Nicole, you want my phone number too?
This is only the first
I already did
class,
this one, huh?
Nicole.
Guys, I have
You
short
won't-
fucking memory.
Everybody better dress out every class.
I just wanna
If you
sit
don't,
out.
it's a 0.
So, gym class. Showing our education system is pure evil.
Dude.
Why do you talk
No,
like a
we've done
cartoon?
photography a few
What do you
times.
mean? If I talked like a cartoon, I'd go, "What's up, Doc?"
No, it's
I swear
just
we
this
have.
general haha I'm random cartoon channel talk.
What? Do you mean like porn?
No, just normal. Never mind.
Huh. Because I like some wild porn here and there. You probably couldn't handle it.
Guys, should we do a vicious reality check or see if he'll actually tell me? Me, 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 me. Give him a little reality check.
No one cares. Just stop.
Hey, I'm just trying to have fun here. And I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek. There's a difference.
Sorry, which one grows up to be a rapist and which one grows up to be a pedophile?
God!
Ugh, you and everyone else at this school. I'm sick of being the
Holy
butt
shit,
of everyone's
Nicole.
jokes.
Dude, whatever.
The blatant disrespect, snickering behind my back, fake love notes, beating
Dude.
me up,
Okay, really didn't need your life story here.
stealing my
Honestly,
stuff,
is there
egging
gonna
my
be
house,
a-
blackmailing me, calling my mom at work and telling her I'm dead,
Wait,
Ain't go that hard here.
and hanging me from the bleachers with a rope weak enough to snap right before I choke to death. I'm sick of all of it, and I guess you want to be on that list too, huh?
Oh no. I didn't want to say it, but I was saying, is it gonna go to this type of route? Alright, this is a checkpoint sound. I don't think I want to listen to him. Dude, you know what's crazy to me? Jeffrey, he's such a complex character because what do you mean? Like, he can either be valedictorian or, unalive a lot of people. Alright. Delay? Alright, we'll delay, because he said
I
delay.
guess not.
You don't?
Well, the way you put it made it seem like way too much effort anyway, so...
Wow, you know, you're actually kind of nice.
That's nice.
What?
Yeah, will you sit at lunch with me? I got a table all to myself, right outside the pizza line.
I'd like to, but I told someone else I was gonna sit with them today, so sorry.
Oh, who?
Fuck, I forgot I'm new here. Are you gonna buy me lunch or anything, or is this a full-on charity seating?
I pack lunch, but my mom always makes too much. We could share mine. How does that sound?
Your lunch isn't some weird shit, right? Like hot dog slices and white rice?
Alright, hold up. What's the hatred on hot dog slices and white rice? That was peak for eight-year-old me. My mom, she would make me some rice and again. But why are we hating on that with a little bit of ketchup? That's childhood for me. Would I eat it nowadays? Probably not. No. But it's not weird. No, I think you guys are just haters. Hot dogs and mac and cheese. That's not okay. But hot dogs and she's just a hater to the core. Hot dogs and white rice is fine. I needed a Nicole in my life. I was the Nicole in my life. All right? I didn't need a Nicole. I needed a Jekka. Okay? That's a joke. I wasn't a Nicole, I promise. I would also still eat it now. Would I enjoy it as much? Probably not. But I think no, like that's okay, guys. I don't think I've ever explained. Like I really like hot dogs for some reason. I don't know. I think hot dogs are pretty good. I'm gonna take off that judgmental face because I like hot dogs. I like hot dogs. I don't care about anybody else, but I respect your cultural hot dog traditions. Thank you, Arjun. But I like I really like hot dogs, but I'm very particular about the type of hot dog I eat. Like, you know those what are they called? S baro. Those are dog waters. So bad, bro. I used to really like these boar head ones. These boar's head ones, which is like I don't know if you guys know what boar's head is. Maybe this is just very big bag of me to say, but yeah, I just really like their lunch meat in general. Um, their prosciutto hits different. Their honey baked turkey, those are really fucking good. Vermont yellow cheddar, delectable. They used to have a hot dog. It was so good. And then Boar's had this huge, like, freaking, like, health code violation thing, health code safety violation thing going on for a very long time, actually. And they discontinued my favorite type of hot dog. They discontinued the Boar's Head hot dog. And ever since then, I get really sad thinking about it because I really liked that hot dog. That was the only hot dog I ate for years. Now I explore a little more when it comes to hot dogs, but that hot dog hit. It was good. And Boar's Head needs to do better. All right? Boar's Head, please bring the fucking hot dog back. That hot dog fucking smacked. It was so good. Something about it. It had a good snap. The casing was delicious. I like all beef hot dogs, but I don't know. That Boar's Head one was so fucking good. I liked it. I miss it. Please, Boar's Head, I kindly request that you bring back the hot dog, bro. Bring it back. Bring back my favorite hot dog. Don't break my heart like that. All right. Sorry, guys. I just got really passionate just now. I'm still pretty distraught about it. Did my face tracking stop again? What the fuck? It's because my sister wouldn't stop fucking texting me, bro. What does this hoe want? Unless she's asking me if I want food. Oh. No, she's telling me about something else. What happened here? We're playing Class of '09, and I was talking about how my favorite hot dog was discontinued. That's it. That's basically it. Probably there's probably a lot more going on with Class of '09, if I'm being honest here. All right, guys. Hold on. I think the face tracking might be back, or maybe it was never gone. Maybe I'm just dumb. All right. There we go. Face tracking's back. Okay, sorry guys. I was feeling really passionate about that.
Good old-fashioned tuna fish sandwiches. A classic if you
Oh
ask
hell
me.
no.
And the easiest sandwich to fuck up.
No, sorry, we're going back to this. Nicole's hating on hot dogs and white rice, but she's okay with a tuna fish fucking salad sandwich? Fuck out of here.
So, are you going or...
Fine.
Awesomeness! I can tell you all about the new cartoon episodes if you missed any last week.
Shucks. Yeah, you know, I've actually missed all the new cartoons for the last 200 weeks.
So behind. Why would you do this to yourself?
Yeah, I have no idea why I'm doing this to myself either.
Tuna rips. I'm very particular about the tuna I eat as well. I don't like seafood. There's only one type of tuna
I'm trying to make a
I will eat.
depression playlist on iTunes. What is it?
Well, nothing really. I'm just wondering why you've been so exhausted lately.
People, Mom.
You're being nice, right? Trying to get along?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's my problem. Never putting up a fight. Never telling men I'm not their emotional wheelchair.
Well, sweetie, I'm not sure if being confrontational is the key to happiness. You're a beautiful girl. Don't have an ugly personality towards anyone.
So, I should, spread myself thin so anyone can have a place in my life?
Don't
Not
put
liking
it so
seafood is what?
negatively.
Finish your
All I'm
fucking
saying
sentence,
is,
dogs. Say it with
be
your whole chest.
inclusive. Give people a chance.
What if they're bad people?
I don't believe in anyone being inherently bad.
Yeah, I guess the pedophiles trying to abduct me on MySpace are just misunderstood.
Always a negative spin. Just promise you'll try. Try to be nice and make time for people. The connections you start early come in handy later on. Don't screw up here.
Ugh, fine.
Thank you. I promise it'll pay off.
I'll be your enabling little princess.
Oh. Bro, Her mom needs to get her to fucking therapy. That's all I can say. April
Whatever,
2008.
now my mom's addicted to heroin again. How was your spring break?
You know what they say
Exhausting.
if you don't
I
have
thought
anything
everyone
nice
would
to
just
say? No,
forget
you
about
can
the
say it.
hangout
Don't worry.
promises I made over the winter.
The thing where you tell them
Doesn't
you're
mean I'll be
really
nice
busy
about
for
it either.
midterms but should have time in the spring.
Yeah, I thought most of them would just forget.
Seafood, I don't
Not
like
when
the
you're
smell of
hot.
seafood and the
They
texture.
never forget when you're hot.
I'm hot?
You fish for compliments?
Whatever, yeah. So not a single free day to myself, having to meet dipshits X, Y, and Z at the mall, or the park, or the diner.
What kind of Mormon-ass bitch meets at a diner?
They all blend together, couldn't tell ya. Worst part is, I'm at this point where I'm too nice to even decline the follow-up hangouts.
Hey, let's do this again. Maybe next week, same time.
Yeah, so now it's the bullshit I put up with on break combined with the bullshit I put up with at school.
Really makes you question the whole point of niceness.
Being nice just traps you into these hostage friendships. Socializing honestly kinda sucks now.
You're starting to sound like that weird kid, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey's one of my hangouts this week.
Oh my god, you're that far in? That's like church girl nice. Tell him to fuck off.
I can't. I feel like I'm at a point of no return. If I try to escape now, he'll just stalk me.
Don't be so cynical. He'll probably just murder you.
Dying would be awesome right now, but I feel like there'd be strings attached with him.
You're dead. What could he possibly do?
Your body doesn't disappear when you die, so whatever his twisted little anime brain wants.
Ew, okay. But if he actually killed you, could I take your body to a taxidermist?
Yes.
Good to know. Have fun with your little dates.
Ugh.
Are we just gonna ignore it? Why did she want to take it to taxidermist? Sounds like something the coach would do, truthfully.
So this is your place, huh?
That's the third time you said that.
Sorry, yeah, today's just been wild, crazy.
That's the fourth time you said that.
Oh, pretty sweet your mom's out of town. You could throw a whole party, right?
If I liked people enough to let them destroy my house, then yeah, absolutely.
Aw, man, don't be a
I do.
downer.
I
You
really
kind
do.
of remind me of this one girl from a local punk band around here. She kind of gets standoffish, too.
I'm standoffish?
No, not like it's a bad thing, just more like the band makes her image that. I think they were called, man, I can't even think right now.
Has it really only been 20 minutes?
Hey, I just want to let you know, you're actually really
No, Crispin,
pretty.
shut up, bro.
I know.
Pretty and like pretty cool too. Your taste in music, it's like nothing I've ever heard before. You really know your stuff.
The taste in music being
No,
like
I
fucking
don't. I had Sean
Olivia
Kingston on for the
Rodrigo.
last hour.
Humble too? Like, you're different.
Guys, I
I'm not having
forgot.
sex with you.
Sean
Oh, what are
Kingston
you talking
existed.
about? Fucking you was like the last thing on my mind. Unless you'd want to.
You've worn the same Volcom socks for like 2 weeks.
So that's a no? It's cool if it is.
At least he was respectful about it. Question mark? At least he took no for an answer.
It might seem crowded now, but you should see this place on Friday.
What?
Why was she looking at his socks? Same reason Dark Angel was looking at my shoes.
Okay.
You see me at the hoops machine? I'm sick. You couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I really should have taken it more seriously. I'm 17 after all.
And the skee ball machine? Don't take it too hard. I make everyone look trash at it.
All of this behavior is telling.
Yeah, telling pussy-ass bitches to suck my dick. I think I should start making rap songs. My dad has a MacBook.
But yeah, season 4, not really for me personally. How about you?
Sorry, season 4 of what now?
The Doki Daisuke anime? You've been paying attention, right?
The Doki
To the first 3 seasons, or you talking for the last 20 minutes? Actually, it's the same answer for both.
Yeah, I know. What were the
Oh my
writers
god,
thinking?
Friday, gotta
I'm
get
actually
down on
involved
Friday.
with an
I miss
online
Rebecca
group,
Black.
and we're
Where
gonna
is she now?
reanimate season 4 the way the fans wanted it.
Like a whole cartoon?
Yeah, you want to join? We could use all the help we could get.
I guess. Animation takes a lot of time, right? At least you weird kids put your time toward.
Oh, well,
Dude, okay, we get it. Yes, we get it.
But yeah, Kelly's a fucking whore and I hope she dies. End of discussion.
I'm not opposed to that stance. How about you, Nicole?
Oh.
Nicole?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm exhausted. Somehow.
You've been tuning out all lunch.
She's been down the being nice rabbit hole since spring break.
Poor new kid.
It's like you know they want to fuck, but they won't just ask, so you can reject them and put an end to the friendship.
How'd you even let it get to the point
You're pretty
of
sure
a
we're heading for the
friendship
failed
anyway?
attempt ending
Because I'm
again?
a
Damn
fucking
it.
pushover, okay? Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, now don't be a bitch about it. Let's...
Alright.
Don't worry. Shit, that concert was tonight?
Wait, hold up.
True, yeah.
Alright, okay, here we go. Sorry, I didn't want to hear them talk again. So I'm gonna go to the concert. I'm not gonna stay home this time.
I thought they played music at concerts.
Yeah, I think they're just doing a sound check.
The government is back.
That was our last song of the set. Lincoln
The
Dark
government is back. Wait, Lincoln Dark? Is that what they said?
Having an aneurysm.
Hey, you.
Mr. Colby, what are you doing here?
I work here.
Oh, I guess you had to find a new job after the school board fired you.
What are you talking about? Fired? I left, moved on to bigger and better things.
No, I'm pretty positive you got fired after groping me and 7 other girls.
Yeah, I'm a player, don't remind me. What say you and me get out of here? I want to show you my new ride.
You know, I'd love to chill in the back seat with a registered sex offender, but I might miss the next shitty band, so...
Come on, Nicole. None of these high school boys are at this level.
I actually prefer 25 seconds of intercourse.
Just shut up and get in my car.
No!
Was he gonna kidnap me?
Fine. You think I don't have any pull now that I'm not your gym teacher, but think again. My players love me, and they all keep in touch.
Are you threatening me?
I didn't do anything. Yet.
Fuck this, I'm out of here.
Wait, you're gonna miss 3 more cover bands.
Wait, which one of you fuckers was in a cover band in chat? Was it for Korn or something?
Hey, how was the concert last weekend?
What as expected.
Makes sense. So hey, you want to skip 4th period and buy cigarettes off that weird guy that hangs out in front of our school?
I would, but I've just lost the will to do anything. And 4th period's one of my sleeping classes.
Come on, I can't go alone. We skip all the time together. What if he kidnaps me?
What am I gonna do? Use my tiny arms to rip you from his grasp?
This is bullshit.
What?
You blow all your time on these idiots you don't even like, and now you can't even hang when it's someone you do like?
I know, but like, I'm too far in. It's gonna be a nightmare if I tell everyone to fuck off now.
You have a choice to make. It's either me or your hostage friendships. End of discussion.
Can we pick Jekka, please?
Well, now I gotta think if I love you more than I hate being stalked.
If you don't have an answer by 4th period, I'll have one for you. See ya, Nicole.
God, I wish I was a lesbian.
You fucking whore!
Whoa.
No, a lesbian. Didn't I go to an arcade with you? Why are you mad?
It's a barcade. You know why. Everyone in lacrosse is talking about it.
I don't get it. Is this for YouTube or
I
something?
like how everything circles back to
You
YouTube.
fucked the whole football team!
No, I didn't. Wait, even if I did, why do you care? We weren't even together. Fuck off.
All those times I took you out, and you had the nerve to have sex with everyone but me!
Yeah, me too.
If I knew you were easy, I would have tried more when I
shit.
took you out.
I'm done with you. From now on, I'm gonna make your life a living hell!
My cousin's gonna hack your MySpace when I tell him you use me.
What the fuck is this? You all insisted that I hung out with you, not the other way around.
Then why'd you keep doing it if you didn't want to date, huh?
You kept offering. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, I kept offering to lube up the prude, but looks like you were a manipulative slut the whole fucking time!
A grown man actually started a rumor about me.
Somebody steal her backpack!
Yeah, we gotta get our money back somehow.
I didn't fuck anyone!
Holy shit, bro. Alright, this is a new save point, bro. I need to come back to this drama. Holy crap. Oh no, what do I... Oh, that was a lot to take in. Mom ain't gonna do shit. So, okay, so somebody said mom and somebody said mom ain't gonna do shit. So we're gonna do a quick eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, buy a stove. If it house, then go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's still a better option than the counselor. Okay, so that means we have to go to the counselor. The worse the option is, the more interesting it gets.
Oh, you're actually here. Good. I need some help.
Nicole, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. You're like student relations, right? You can talk to kids and get them to calm down?
To an extent. What's the matter?
Well, see, all these guys I hung out with before, who took the hanging out as dating, yeah, so they all suddenly want to kill
Is he
me
gonna
because
tell
I
me that
won't
it's
have
my
sex
fault
with
because I love
them.
them on?
Kill is a rather strong word. Don't you think? Would you say they're more upset?
Why does this matter?
Let's try a different angle. Why are they suddenly all expecting this sex at the same time?
I'd rather not get into it. Long story. Really weird and embarrassing.
Fair enough. What I'll say is when people find themselves in situations where it's 10 on 1, It'd be a tad irrational to immediately rule out the conflict being your fault.
No, I get that, but the gym teacher, he was at this concert and
Now hold on. So why are they upset with you again?
Because I didn't have sex with them.
So sexual frustration. Natural for all boys of their age.
Dude, I'm being...
But what provokes
The gaslighting is crazy.
Hormones?
Teasing. Are we being a tease, Nicole?
And you're actually employed here?
Don't deflect. You're usually so...
Bro...
sharing.
How am I sharing?
For instance, how you shared your body with the varsity football team.
No.
Oh, now don't be ashamed. You should be proud of your spontaneity.
No.
In fact, I think I'll take you out on a personal field trip.
Girl, run.
I'd love to explore this curious
Why does he
side
keep getting
of you.
closer? That's
Go
pissing
fuck
me off.
yourself. I'm seeing the principal.
Might not be the best use of your time. Principal Lin knows, too. We all do. The faculty can't hang themselves over protecting one amorous girl now, can they?
What the fuck is happening?
I can.
Girl.
People are books, puzzles, and pawns. In that order.
What the fuck just
First
happened?
they're read, then they're figured out, then they're persuaded.
What?
Some would call that wrongly manipulative. But what's the alternative? Basically, any advice my mom's ever given me? Don't be mean, don't judge, be open. And yeah, sure, but that only works when men don't want to have sex with you. Be tolerant of guys who get off by choking you. No way that goes south. What's wrong with a pizza delivery boy with no career goals? When's the last time you asked your pizza man if he's a rapist? They're called warning signs, but ignoring them makes you a nice person. And one day, if you're a nice enough girl, you'll end up just like me. And just like my dad. If you're reading this, I'm dead.
Oh my god. Chat, we need a minute. Because that one actually made me kind of sad. What the fuck do you mean success? Stop, that made me sad. That was horrible. This really took a Sayori route. You know what? Maybe I was too hard on Nicole. Nicole, you really truly are a victim of your circumstances. Guys, I need a second. That made... Whoa. Alright. No, from Jekka? Stop. Guys, I'm gonna cry. That made me sad. What the fuck? Where's the silly goofy part? I wasn't expecting... What? Where's the silly goofy part? What? What? Alright, guys. Whew. How many we got so far? We only have 8 out of 15 endings? It's still... You know what? While I'm in my feels, we're gonna run to mom.
You need a prescription for Vicodin? This is hardly a buzz. Yes, hello? Oh, hey you. Oh no, what is it? Are you serious? I guess I'll have a word, yeah.
Mom, we gotta talk!
Shh! Yeah, of course. My daughter just walked in. Okay, see you soon. Bye,
Bro, if my mom does the
sexy.
same shit, we're done. Bye, sexy?
I was just on the phone with your school.
Who at
My
my
mom
school
sleeping
are you
with the
calling
counselor?
sexy?
Your principal. Why
Oh.
are you skipping school?
Mom, you don't understand. Like 10 guys were about to jump me over a rumor. I had to split out of there.
I don't care if it was 20 guys. They're considering expulsion for all the times you skipped. I told you not to screw up here.
Mom, I can't help it if the pedophile gym teacher is trying to sabotage me.
This is the first I've heard of any gym teacher.
I told you about it 3 times. You would have remembered if you weren't always fucked up on Vicodin.
That's it. That's it. You're going back to that school whether you like it or not. If they expel you from there, you're expelled from this home.
Fuck this, I'm done.
Good. Lock yourself in your room. It'll be the last time you're seeing it.
You got that right. People are books, puzzles, and pawns.
No.
In that order. First they're read, then they're figured
No.
out, then they're persuaded. Some would call that wrongly manipulative. But what's the alternative? Basically any advice my mom's ever given me?
Guys.
Don't be mean, don't judge.
Alright,
be
we're not doing
open.
that one again.
And yeah, sure, but that only works when
Yeah, it
men
was the
don't want to have sex with you.
It was
Be
the same thing,
tolerant of
except this
guys who
time we
get off
just
by
got...
choking you. No way
Except this
that
time we
goes
just
south.
got berated by
What's
our
wrong
mother.
with a pizza delivery boy with no career goals?
Shut
When's the
up!
last time you
I
asked your
already
pizza
closed
man if
out.
he's
Shut
a
up!
rapist?
Shut up!
They're called
Shut up!
warning
Shut
signs,
up!
but
Shut
ignoring
up! I
them
don't want to
makes you
hear
a
you.
nice person.
No,
And one
stop!
day,
You're
if you're
making
a
me
nice enough
sad.
girl, you'll end up just
Hold up, guys. We need to let it go for a bit. That shit made me sad. Alright, she's done yapping. Alright, I don't give a fuck what Delk smells right now. I'm really sad. We'll go to photography. I need to laugh a little.
So to not make the intro to beginner's photography too long, I'll simplify it by saying I'll have your shot looking superior by the end of this year.
Dude, why did I pick an art class? All these kids are annoyingly quirky.
So nice of you to join us, young lady.
You sound way too happy to be actually happy.
Quite observant. To make up for your tardiness, perhaps you could help me out in the dark room. I need the chemicals cleansed for tomorrow's class.
Guys, we did go to the photography class, because remember I told him that I wanted it, because then I told him to fuck off, because I didn't want to do free labor. Guys, you guys gaslit me. I did do photography. I knew I did photography. I knew I did photography.
What's yours?
You can call me Mr. White, but my friends call me Mr. Shooter.
Okay, Mr. White, so what's first?
Well, you see, Nicole, I didn't actually call you in for chemical cleaning.
Ew.
Needed you alone to ask something else.
I think what we need is...
No. Mind out of the gutter, please.
Oh, okay.
It's just you had a very striking look. Positively pure. I do a lot of freelance photography work outside of my teaching job here. How would you like to model for
I
some
think
community
the school
service
just needs to get
hours?
some female
No way
teachers.
I'm getting naked on camera for the community. At least $500.
Naked? No, absolutely not.
Wait, never
You're a
mind.
minor after all.
Guys, is he okay?
So just wearing lingerie and baby oil, gotcha. When is it?
No, not that either. The shoot is this
Wait, is
weekend
Mr.
at
White
White
cool?
Wheat Farms. Should be a nice,
Do we like
wholesome,
Mr. White?
sunny September day.
Okay, but the payment situation is...
You'll get a free meal of your choice.
Should I say fuck it, or should I find the most expensive? Should I save this? Is this a good save point? Delks, you've played, right? Yeah, save, okay. Because I don't... Sorry, guys, I'm still trying to cope after that horrific fucking depressing ending. Holy shit, that made me sad as fuck, bro.
You know what? Sure.
Oh, splendid. A nice, pure outing. Just me and my new, beautiful student, Nicole. I trust you'll brush up on your posing this week.
Guys, bend over to pick up the paper, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Then it's settled. This weekend, a nice, bright shoot should really cleanse our minds of the muddied culture surrounding us. Don't you think?
Whatever you say, dude. I'll be at home Googling expensive restaurants.
And a clever girl at that. A bright
She's
mind
kinda real
to
for that,
match
though.
your bright
I'm not gonna lie.
complexion.
Okay, bye.
Maybe don't play Life is Strange. Dude,
That's
no,
it.
because I want to play Amori because
Wonderful.
I know it's gonna
Your
fuck me up.
pure
I know it's
skin just
depressing.
wonderfully fades out into the highlights of the wheat behind you.
Yeah, thanks.
He
Could
wouldn't
you
say
talk
this
about
if he
something
saw
other
me
than
in
skin?
real
It's
life,
like a
bro.
dermatology fever dream.
Sorry, Nicole.
I'm brown, I'm
When
sorry.
something catches my eye, I just can't let it go. The curse of being a photographer.
Okay. So, what's
Maybe
this thing on
don't
my
play
shirt
Life is
again?
Strange. No, I
The
will.
Celtics logo or something?
I told you
Oh,
guys I'll play
no,
anything.
the Celtic cross. Just a graphic rich with heritage that complements the nice, wholesome imagery behind you.
Whatever you say. So, are we done yet?
And yes, we are. It was a pleasure, Nicole.
The pleasure was all yours. So
Is
there's
it
a
a cult?
steakhouse on the other side of town, and
Yes, I'll hold up my end of the deal, don't worry.
I'm not.
But before we leave, I just wanted to ask you, do you enjoy being white?
I mean, not sure how white I'll be after standing in the sun all day.
No, sorry. Allow me to rephrase the question. Do you love the white American culture? Are you a proud
Is he
white
trying
woman?
to recruit me for a cult, bro? Am I trying to get Are they trying to recruit me in a cult? Okay, we're saving this because I don't want to listen to his I don't want to listen to that monologue again, bro. Fake
Yeah,
yes.
totally love it. A lot, actually. Can we go now?
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I trust your heritage is
No,
important to you
dude,
as well.
am I gonna
If I knew
get
what it was,
recruited
then
into
absolutely.
So great to
into
find a
the one that starts with
like-minded
a
student
K?
in my class. I love our race, and I'm proud of it.
Is it gonna
This
be
is the
the
first shoot of many, Nicole.
Cool. Will I get paid next time?
How would you like $50 a shoot? It adds up.
Sweet, yeah. Anytime, any place.
Now that I know you're on board for the racial purification of this country, you deserve it.
Oh.
guys?
So, I'm pretty sure the photography teacher's a white nationalist.
I said the tuna's good today, and you just replied with that.
Remember how I told you I did that photo shoot with him?
Yes, please, brag again.
No, it's not that. Just the whole time he was saying this weird shit about whiteness and being white.
What I think is funny is the fact that he chose Nicole and not Jekka. Because Jekka looks, like, objectively much paler, in my opinion. Well, maybe that's not objective. She looks paler because she also has, like, bleach blonde hair. But do you think that from, like, a photography I'm not a fucking photographer. Do you think that that Nicole's, like, dark hair, maybe it's a better contrast? I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, she's blonde, but no, because now I'm thinking, like, I literally answered my own question because he was talking about how Nicole has the blue eyes. Oh, you're right. But yeah, I think you're right. The dark hair does make her look a bit fairer. Maybe I just don't have the type of artistic eye a photographer needs. Maybe I'm just not part of that um, kind of club. I'll leave it at that. This is just random thought.
I guess it fits. Mr. White's a white supremacist.
White nationalist.
Isn't it the same thing?
White supremacists assume white culture is the correct culture. White nationalists politicize that.
So, he's...
Both?
Mr. White is a white nationalist. Pretty much everyone who goes here is a white supremacist.
Oh, that makes sense.
Does it?
Am I racist if I say no?
Honestly, I don't give a shit. That's just what Google told me last night.
Well, if we have some KKK guy at our school, shouldn't we do something?
Like what? Even if we told someone, they won't do anything. If being racist got you fired, like, no one would have a job.
Well, I'm kind of curious now. I think I'll go up and see what he's all about. Maybe catch him on something else. You coming with me? He knows you, right?
Big save? Alright. Big save. Bro said big save, so we do a big save. Alright. Should we be non-racist girls, or should we see if the janitor is selling? I don't feel like being racist right now,
What a
truthfully.
lovely surprise, girls. Now, Nicole, you wouldn't happen to be recruiting another loyal white to our cause?
Oh my god, it is true. We didn't even work it out of him or anything.
Really puts the proud in white pride.
Judging by your tones, I'm starting to think neither of you are down for the purification of this nation.
No shit.
Is that why you're teaching here? To convert quirky art girls into clan members?
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds too easy. The art school girls are absolutely terrified of black people. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
What? You really think I'm a quirky art girl?
No, it's just a broad example.
Please just try to see this my way. The white pride parties understood the error of their ways in the 20th century. Since then, it's evolved from arson and lynchings.
Dude.
We simply wish to promote pride
What
in our
is
own
happening?
heritage, just like
What
the
is
colored
happening?
communities do.
Guys.
Colored communities?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
People of color.
How is that better?
So there's black pride, that's fine. How is white pride any different?
Proud about what? You already own everything. It's just a victory lap.
If you don't cut this shit out, we're gonna stop it.
You're two little teenage girls. You have no power over me
I don't know
or
who I'd
my
rather
people.
deal with right now.
Maybe
The
not, but the
PDFs or
principal
Mr.
does.
White?
Let's go.
Ugh, did not want to get this involved.
Go ahead and try.
If you look like me, you cheat on
Flabbergasted.
your husband too.
Miss Lynn,
She's
sorry,
married?
but this is kind of important.
Hey, yeah, I'll call you back. You'll get the number for lip injections after. Okay, bye.
You do illegal plastic surgery out of your basement or something?
No, my friend does. How can I help you girls?
It's about Mr. White in photography. He's kind of...
Stop! Stop. I get this conversation once a year.
You've known about this?
Unfortunately.
And you're just okay with it?
Absolutely not, but his defenses have my hands tied, I'm afraid.
It's sick.
I'd be inclined to agree. Another level of twisted, but he's made very strong cases for covering himself in peanut butter to pose for the students, so I'd rather not push the issue further.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, this isn't about that?
We're here to report he's trying to recruit his students for white nationalism rallies.
Okay, this I didn't know about.
Yeah, he asked me to pose for a weekend shoot and kept going on about how racially pure my skin was.
You had your clothes on, right?
Why wouldn't I?
No reason, go ahead.
So we talked to him in the dark room, and he's just outwardly trying to sell us on a white pride.
Oh man, well, that is cause for concern. Were any racial slurs used?
Not really, but it's more like the overall content.
I'm afraid I can't help you then.
What?
For a claim like that, you'd need pretty hard evidence to get him removed from the faculty entirely. Also, he may or may not have rather compromising photographs of me, so I'd rather not get involved.
He may or may not have pictures of you in neo-Nazi shirts, 'cause I may or may not have been there.
Actually, I may or may not have been covered in baby oil.
Well, I guess racism wins.
Can we see the pictures?
Get out of my office.
Nicole?
There's a
I'm
lot
trying
to
to make a
unpack.
depression playlist on iTunes. What is it?
Well, nothing really. I'm just wondering why you've been so exhausted lately.
People, Mom.
You're being nice, right? Trying to get along?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's my
Bro,
problem.
fuck this, Mom.
Never putting up a fight. Never telling men I'm not
I
their
don't
emotional...
want to hear this again. I'm already so fucking mad about.
I'll be your...
Sorry, I don't need to listen to her fucking mom.
Whatever, now my mom's addicted to heroin again. How was your spring break?
Exhausting? I thought everyone would just forget about the hangout promises I made over the winter.
The thing where you tell them you're really busy for midterms but should have time in the spring?
Yeah, I thought most of them would just forget.
Not when you're hot. They never forget when you're hot.
I'm hot?
You fish for compliments?
Whatever, yeah. So not a single free day to myself, having to meet dipshits X, Y, and Z at the mall, or the park, or the diner.
What kind of Mormon-ass bitch meets at a diner?
They all blend together, couldn't tell ya. Worst part is, I'm at this point. Yeah,
Alright, real.
Yeah,
I
I
don't care.
can't. Yeah, but if you...
Sorry guys, we're skipping that a little.
So this is your place, huh?
That's the
You
third
think
time you said that.
we're back going to the
Sorry,
main
yeah.
route? Alright.
I'm standoffish.
Not
Bro
like it's so
really
bad,
gave me the main route. How dare you?
but yeah,
But yeah,
Let's
but
see.
yes.
Sorry, I'm gonna start telling
Let's see
men
if I
I'm
can skip.
But yeah, Kelly's a fuck...
I'm gonna start telling...
I'm not a. True, yeah.
Yeah, you brought me back to the main route, bro. Damn it. Wait, fuck. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. How did I do this shit? Here we go. Hold up, I want to see something. Okay. I just want to see if there's a second page or if I was tripping. We're gonna go see the
I
janitor.
really don't want to get involved. You're smart enough. You can handle it.
Are you saying that because you really mean it, or just because you don't want to go?
Can it be both?
You're such a bitch.
How? Because I don't want to see a white nationalist more than I already have to?
You got me all worked up over this, and you won't even dig into it with me. What kind of friend are you?
Oh my god, I could go with the coach at the concert. I didn't even remember
Pretty
that.
girls in this lunch block. We're gonna end up best friends anyway.
And that right there is why your loyalty check isn't working.
Whatever, fine. See you after school?
Yeah, may as well. I actually have some counselor meeting for new student integration.
Oh, good luck with that.
Why are you
Good night,
saying it like that?
Windows.
The counselor is... well, you'll see.
Guys.
See, Nicole? Doesn't it just feel great to openly talk about sex in
No.
a safe environment?
Guys, I
No,
can't.
actually, not at all. Aren't you supposed to be asking me if I'm making friends or something?
Same old, same old. I prefer a different approach. Really getting into the dramatic psyche of our students. At your
does
age,
this
it's
even
the
mean?
number one thing on your mind.
Talking about sex with a man 20 years older than me is the first thing on my mind?
Merely a societal taboo. A social construct, if anything.
Huh?
Take homophobia, for example. That brand of hatred was brought on by other people. Nothing intrinsically wrong with homosexuality. But then what's the next taboo to be lifted? Let's say if you and me dated outside of school.
Here we go.
Did this man really just... did this man really just sit here and try to justify his PDF-ness by saying, yo, or you remember when we were homophobic? Oh my god. Whoever said that when you think this game can't get any worse, it does, you were absolutely right. Every time, every time, every time I think, holy crap, I think we've reached the peak, the pinnacle of how bad this can get. It gets actually no, I don't think anything will top the fact that she like genuinely like ended herself. I'm still upset about that, bro. But the second really steps it up. All right.
Perhaps in our lifetime, a
shut
relationship
up
with
and just keep
someone
playing.
of my age and someone of yours wouldn't be so frowned upon. At the end of the day, love has no boundaries.
No,
Does
it
that make
definitely
sense?
does.
Are you dialed in here?
No.
I'm about to dial 911.
She's right.
Nonsense. What's wrong?
Pet philosophy. I'm gonna save this. I'm just to be safe. I don't think I want to hear his dialogue again for that. Oh no. You don't think this one matters?
You work at a school and you're giving me the age is just a number speech.
Well, I
Shouldn't
saved
you
it
do
just
that
in
on your
case.
court date?
Sorry, I don't play tennis.
Hilarious.
Perhaps you're just not ready for an adult
Dude,
conversation.
tennis sucks. I hate
You're
tennis.
still growing after all. Blooming as a young woman.
Yeah, so I'm off limits. Are we done here?
Dude, I don't know which.
Well, one last food
Actually,
for
no. I
thought.
hate the coach the most.
Your
I think the
driver's
coach sucks the
license may
most.
say you're still a girl, but your body knows you're a woman right now. Prime for reproduction.
What? Because I have a period?
Oh my
Not to
god.
get graphic, but yes, nothing wrong with that.
I don't like
It's
this.
natural.
So I should have had a baby at 13 then?
No, just intercourse at 13. The baby coming by the time you're 14.
I'm leaving.
Theoretically, of course.
Bro really said theoretically.
If she tells her parents, I'll just say she was acting out.
No, because it reminds me, the way he said that, it's like when you say something on stream and it's like, in a video game, any video game. Theoretically. Holy crap, dude. Guys, I need a second. This shit's getting holy crap. I never realized how. Oh, this game is getting to me, guys. Whew. I really wish I hadn't triggered that last, that one ending. Oh, okay. We'll go back.
Oh, hey. Was wondering where you were.
Yeah, the counselor had me held up in there for a while.
He didn't...
Defend pedophilia? He absolutely...
Yeah, he does that. Someone should say something, right? I know, yeah.
So, how'd things go with Mr. White?
Okay, yeah, about that. So, I was talking to him, kinda confronting him, and his arguments weren't that out there.
I don't get it. He's a political extremist. How is he not out there?
Is Jekka
See,
being
we said
recruited?
that, but like, he asked me why it's okay to do Black Pride and Mexican Pride, but not White Pride, and I really didn't have an answer for him.
So you just kind of backed off then?
Well, not exactly. I kept asking more and more about it, and we actually agreed on a lot. He wants me to do a
Jekka.
shoot with him this weekend for the White Pride Party's blog.
And what'd you tell him?
I said
Jekka.
absolutely. Nothing wrong with being proud of your heritage. Why not? Plus $50 for the day.
Did he mention an ethno state for white people?
Guys, they got Jekka. They got Jekka. And I really like Jekka. No. They got Jekka.
He might have briefly gone into it. Mr. White kept telling me how pretty my skin was. I wasn't paying attention. What's an ethno state anyway?
A country where all the non-white races are kinda exterminated.
Oh, it's probably not even that serious. All I know is I'm proud to be white.
Guys. Okay, we're gonna save this real fast because I don't want to deal with this. I really can't sit through this portion again. Oh. Ooh. I would like to openly state I do not agree with with what I'm about to click.
I mean, I guess when you think about it, it is kinda
So-
silly to tell just one group
Shit.
they can't be proud.
Exactly, like, isn't that racism in itself?
I get where you're coming from.
See, he's not so bad.
Oh,
Hey, you
God.
should come to the shoot with me. We
I
can make
don't-
it a social thing for a good cause, you know?
No.
This weekend, yeah, I guess I could do another shoot.
Awesome, yeah, it'll be fun. He'll fill us in on his whole solution for race relations and everything.
His ethno state solution?
Maybe, but who cares? If black people get February, we could at least get California.
You think all the white people would fit there?
If not, then Washington and Oregon too. Minorities still have another 47 states to pick from anyway.
That's a good point. See you this weekend.
White power!
Well, long story short,
my
I
God.
went to the shoot, and Mr. White got the bright idea of having us build a chlorine bomb that could level a food court. We didn't really know what we were doing while giving him a hand with the supplies. We just thought he had a really big pool. He detonated it at a Puerto Rican rights bingo night, killing himself
Oh
in the
my
process,
God.
leaving us as the only living traces of DNA found at the scene.
Is
It's
he a-
ironic because, like, I wasn't racist in the first place. Then I dabbled in racism just to be friendly. Then I tried really hard to convince the jury I still wasn't racist, and now I need to be racist and join some Aryan sisterhood for prison protection. Is it like this for every model?
All right, let's just read the message. I need. Whoa. Yeah, so I'm not reading that. We're not gonna read that. We're just gonna continue. We're gonna just go
You know
back to
what?
agree and disagree.
Forget it. Just do what you want. I'd rather have a white nationalist lunch friend than no friend at all.
Nicole, you rock. You can't let some silly
I
politics
can't
get in
believe
the way of
you
us,
can't believe I
right?
streamed through
Yeah,
your entire
sure.
workday.
It's not
Yeah,
worth getting worked up
neither can
over.
I, bro.
Cool. I'll see you at lunch tomorrow. Bye.
Neither can I.
Who can tell me who our third president was? Show of hands.
That's
Yes.
Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson?
Very good.
Haha, guys, I got
One
it.
of the
I got
more
it. I got it. I
interesting
got it.
presidents of the 19th century for a variety of reasons.
He was
Yeah, he had
originally
sex with
French.
slaves. Gross.
Oh.
Quiet down. Now, who can tell me Jefferson's biggest achievement?
Jefferson's biggest achievement was that he fought the sexual tension with Alexander Hamilton. Thank you very much.
No hands? Okay, Nicole.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry. Huh was not one of his achievements. You were close, though.
You hear how no one's laughing?
Just answer the question. At least try.
What was
Guys,
it
is
again?
Mr. Katz a
Thomas
creep?
Jefferson's biggest achievement. What was it?
Do you want me to sing Satisfied for karaoke, bro? Honestly, have you ever heard Congratulations? That one low-key hits. Congratulations hits. I like that one. I can't believe Lin-Manuel Miranda took that shit out, bro. Why would you take out Congratulations? Such a good song. I don't know who gives a shit. Who gives a
Who
shit?
gives a shit?
What?
Is that the first time you ever heard that? You can't force me to care about any of this.
Guys, is
You'll
this teacher
care when your
a
SAT
PDF too?
scores come back.
I'm not taking the SATs. You only need that if you're going to a 4-year college.
Oh, so you're not going to college then? Think you have it all figured out?
Why would a girl pay $40,000 a year to get raped by a frat boy?
Ha ha. Very funny.
Yeah, I'm hilarious.
Guys, hold up. Look at the can you guys? I need you guys to pay attention to the board. What is the board?
More laughs than you.
Holy shit! What is this? All right.
Nicole, get it together!
The government forces me to be here, and you expect me to try at volleyball?
God
No,
damn it, our team keeps fucking losing. So fucking
Oh
gay!
God.
What's your problem?
You fucking whore, shut up!
Hey, coach, are we just... Okay, no discipline for that one. Go on.
I didn't get into lacrosse camp. Such bullshit!
Well, maybe just get better at it?
No, you don't understand. Like, there's all these dumbass underprivileged student passes. They're doing so many that like 20% of the sports are automatically filled. All these Mexican kids act like America's so racist when they got the fucking red carpet rolled.
All right. Guys. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't. Holy shit. Guys. This is so intense. I think what's really tripping me up is just how this was supposed to be ironic at one point. I'll leave it at that. This was supposed to be ironic.
Out for everything.
You mean like affirmative action? I think that's what they call it.
I call it fucking gay. Who's with me?
Oh dear. Is this something I should save? This is a checkpoint. Do you think this is a checkpoint? Alex, you're my ride or die right now. I need to know, is this a checkpoint? I really don't want to come back and listen to this. Just because you want to see both options? Okay. We're gonna see it. This is genuinely... These $10 were so worth it. Guys, I need to make this clear. I don't agree with anything this is saying.
Hey, you want to
Just
calm
go
down
click.
and just listen to rap music or something?
Everyone and their fucking rap music now? Whatever happened to classic rock? Or country, you know, like real music?
Classic rock's classic for a reason. It sucks now.
Oh yeah, you probably don't even know where to find it.
Where do you find it? Off graphic tees at failing anchor stores?
No. Yes, fuck you. I want rap music off the radio so wigger kids like you could suffer.
How am I a wigger?
What?
Just like liking black people or something, whatever.
Oh my God.
But that's beside the point.
Guys.
Just get your grades up, Nicole.
Uh-huh.
And also, if you could stop writing death to pedophiles on all the whiteboards, that would be
Guys, am I
great.
gonna get banned from
Promoting
YouTube for
violence
this?
is so vulgar.
Do I need to take down the
Don't
YouTube VOD?
pedophiles deserve to die?
Nicole, no one deserves to die.
Wow.
I might need to
that's
take down
really
this
peaceful
VOD,
of
bro.
you.
I used to be
I knew
as
this was
brash as
offensive.
you
I
at a
didn't
young
think this
age,
was
but then
this
I found a
offensive.
release so satisfying, it drained every drop of anger I had.
Oh my God.
Was it pedophilia?
Oh, how dare you!
You didn't say no.
That's enough for today.
I need to ask
Kindly
Tori for
leave.
real. Like,
Finally,
unironically. Holy shit.
She almost got me that time.
Oh, cool. You joined too?
Yeah, it's my heritage. I have to support it. But do you think the cross is kind of stretched out on my shirt?
No, it looks fine.
I don't know. I'll probably see Mr. White to trade it in for a swastika shirt.
I could have sworn there were less
Oh
of you
my
last
God.
week.
Hey, Nicole, where's your heritage shirt?
My
What is this?
You know, to support this grand cause?
Guys.
Grand cause.
No, Jeffrey, you're making it sound weird. What we mean is, like, we're just fucking down for our heritage, you know?
Why would I care about that?
when you think about it, everyone's kind of against us as white people, you know? There's nothing more punk rock than being white.
The only people in punk rock are white.
Yeah, so come on, Nicole. You gonna join or what? You're the last girl who hasn't signed up for the white pride party. We love a pretty girl like you to become one of us.
Sorry, what are the benefits?
Oh my god.
Benefits of what exactly?
White nationalism? Like, what's in it for me?
Oh
Well, you
my
get these kick-ass
god.
shirts for one.
I know what's in it for
Guys,
me.
what is this? What am I
Before
watching? Hi,
everyone
Diva
just
Avenue.
avoided
I've
me.
never. Am I dumb
Like
or
I was
have I
a
just never
freak or
seen you?
something. But then Jekka saw me crying in the hall alone and invited me to the white pride
Dude,
party.
they're literally.
Now I
What
really
is
belong somewhere, and you can belong too.
I've never.
So for you, it's a club for
What do I
easy
say?
social acceptance?
Oh my god.
Well, kinda.
But everybody already hits on me. I'm not desperate for social acceptance.
I guess there's that.
So let me ask this. Now that you're in this club, do girls talk to you now?
Not really. But the guys, they always talk to me now.
Oh.
Like for fun, to socialize, or to give you pride party orders?
Well, the orders are fun, so kind of both.
Awesome, you missed a lot. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do a safe point. I really don't think I can bring myself through to do another one of these run-throughs in its entirety. See how racist he'd be with female attention? Get a video of this mess. Not this meth, but this mess. Guys, one or two. At this point, I don't know which one I want. One? Okay, Coyote said
You
one.
know, Jeffrey, this might be sudden, but like, you want to take me out later?
Kill you? I couldn't do that, Nicole. Unless, of course, Mr. White told me to.
No, I mean like, take me out on a date?
Date? You mean like dinner and hugging and kissing?
Yeah, all of it. But you're pretty busy with all this white pride stuff, huh?
Well, not that busy. I gotta egg a synagogue this Friday, but I could make time.
You know, this Friday's like my only free day for the next, like, forever, so damn, too bad.
What? Oh, well, maybe I don't have to.
Hey guys.
What is this?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Long time no see.
Jeffrey, I just wanted to remind you that you need to bring the extra large eggs this Friday. We need a big splat.
Of course.
Really awesome.
Yeah. About that?
Oh my god, I don't want to hear it. I'm so busy as it is. Seriously, if you fuck this up, you're out.
Jeffrey, what about our date this Friday?
What the fuck is this? I thought you'd die for this cause.
Sorry, Jekka, but I kinda just did this because no one else would talk to me. But now that Nicole's asking me out, well, having a girlfriend's way more important than the final solution.
Dude, what?
You little fucking race traitor. Mr. White trained me for this moment. Aryan students,
Imperial Scribe Jekka!
How may we serve you?
Jeffrey here is no longer our brother and he must be eliminated. Take care of him.
Finally, I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, I hated being seen with him on rallies.
Oh, Nicole, we just gotta take care of a little business here, but you wanna hang out after school?
Are you actually just gonna have him killed right here?
Well, duh, but it's just politics, you know.
Help me!
And it's still going. We still haven't hit the full ending.
So, how's Mr. White doing?
It's still
Well,
going.
he gave medals to everyone who killed Jeffrey, so I take it he's pretty happy. But can I vent? Like, they're not even medals, just little shirt pins.
Yeah, fatal excommunication's definitely one of the less gratifying felonies. At least when you rob a bank, you get money.
Speaking of Mr. White, he's like obsessed with you.
Still?
Always asks about you, always talks about you.
What was the last thing he asked?
He asked if Montana sounded like a good name for a death camp.
No, about me.
Always about you? Okay. Well, he wasn't really asking, just wondering aloud if your hair was too dark for you to bear racially pure children.
What the fuck?
I know. It's so obvious you dye it, right? Right.
Guys, this shit.
It's been about 3 weeks now since I've gone to school. Once the news
Oh my
hit they
God.
killed Jeffrey, the literal FBI stepped in and expelled all the white nationalists. The end, right? Well, see, like 95% of the school were in the white pride party, including the teachers. No teachers, no students, no school. Jekka sent me a Polaroid of herself in prison, and she's already covered in the Aryan tattoos. So it really makes you think. Makes you think about how indifference leads to a whole bunch of stupid shit.
At least I wasn't in jail this time. So I'll take it as a decent ending, I guess. Sorry guys, I'm like flabbergasted. Like, all right. We're 10 for 15. All right. I really do wonder sometimes if I was the only one who joined for the feeling of friendship, feeling like a part of a clique. Sure, it is classified as a hate group, but it was the only group that pretended to love me. When you know you're hopeless, pretending is all you can hope for. Wait, that last line kind of hit. When you know you're hopeless, pretending is all you can hope for. Okay. Whoever wrote that kind of ate. Just a little bit. The last choice had another ending. Okay. So, get a video of this mess, I'm assuming?
So, what are the orders? Do you guys do a bunch of chants or something?
For sure, dude.
Yeah, we could show you
Dude,
some
why
if
is
you like.
Crispin always hitting that
I was
fucking pose,
wondering
bro?
if I
That
could
shit pisses me
maybe
off.
take a
I just don't
video
like
of
Crispin,
it,
though.
just so I could review at home and practice.
Oh, so you're joining?
I didn't say that, but maybe this could convince me.
All right, you better start rolling. Aryan brothers, assemble!
Oh my god, every time he says it,
we're doing the chant. White
his head is
pride
itchy, my head is itchy
worldwide.
too.
White pride
Yeah,
Oh my
awesome.
god.
You're doing great, guys.
So how about it, Nicole? You gonna join?
I don't know. You really made a convincing argument with this. Can I take this video home and watch it a few times?
Sure. I can come over and do more chants
No.
too if you'd like.
No, that's okay.
Dude, what is
Okay,
this?
let's see what the Nation of
The
Islam
MCR
forums
poster
have to
so
say about
valid.
this. Upload.
The nation of who?
So, right after I uploaded that video to the NOI forums, it was immediately shared everywhere. Shared to the point of Minister Farrakhan seeing it and ordering a full-scale arson assault on the entire school. He kinda just posted that, and I'm not even sure if it was the real Farrakhan, you know, but I called in sick anyway. Sucks to be in the white pride party.
I'll consider that an okay ending. Alright. They call it a hate crime when everyone had to go. Shit! What the fuck? Alright. Guys. We're getting closer. Let's try this one.
Just shut up and pass the ball. I gotta serve.
What? How could you side with that?
No one gives a shit but you and men who smoke at chain restaurant bars.
Oh yeah, nothing matters unless you...
Can you just assume you won the argument so I can stop hearing this?
Fucking women gotta go too, dude. I wanna move to the Middle East, a
Holy
country that
shit.
stones loud women to death.
Oh my
Sorry,
god!
what country is that?
I just said, the Middle East? For such a smartass, you don't know books too good.
But that's beside the point. Just get your grades up, Nicole.
Uh-huh.
And also, if you could stop writing death to pedophiles on all the whiteboards,
Oh
that
my
would be
God.
great. Promoting violence is so vulgar.
But don't pedophiles deserve to die?
Nicole, no one deserves to die.
Wow, that's really peaceful of you.
I used to be as brash as you at a young age, but then I found a release so satisfying it drained every drop of anger I had.
Was it pedophilia?
Oh, how dare you!
You didn't say no.
That's enough for today.
Finally.
She almost got me that time.
Alright.
Oh, cool, you joined.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do I not get like a...
Well, the orders
Alright,
are fun,
guys.
so kind of both.
Looks like we're gonna hit that.
Well, the orders are fun, so kind of both.
Well, we're just gonna go to the main menu real fast because I need to see what we have saved, guys. We have... Alright, so this is what I think we haven't done. We haven't done the double down on the verbal abuse, right? We just saw him get beat up. We haven't done... What was the other one? We didn't do Write Something Mean. And then there was one that was... Here we go. We didn't let his bully take over as usual. I want to do this one.
Hey, what are you cripples doing? Finding new things to cut yourselves with?
Oh my god.
Well, actually, this weirdo was just hitting on me. Can you believe it?
Wow, Jeff, didn't know you liked girls.
Who is this Jeff you speak of? The name's Jeffrey, thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, that
see,
made it so
more
much
of that
worse, dude.
cartoon-sounding shit.
He won't stop talking to you or something?
Yeah, make yourself useful and kick his ass for me.
You're hot enough to listen to, sure.
Oh, please no, not in the face. My glasses are brand new. Can't we just read some manga instead?
Honestly, glasses are so expensive, so I don't blame him for being upset about
Hey,
that.
how you doing?
Just coping.
Coping with what?
Just the power I have as a girl.
Did you come here from the...
Alright. Here we go. Sorry, we're skipping that. I don't care.
It's been a few months since...
Okay.
And so you see...
Did I really forget my eyeliner?
Now, Nicole...
Can't tell you what to do. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to see if I can trigger something.
Again, Nicole.
Can we just pretend you said...
The principal ordered for you. Talking out of turn in class, bullying classmates, talking back to faculty. Is
Can
this
we do
really
this?
the legacy you want to leave here?
Should we shed some light, or it's high school? Who gives a shit? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What did I do last time? What did I do last time? Fuck! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If a house, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mom said to pick them. Shed some light. Okay.
Say that to all the guys who go here. It's like...
Do you think it's a tad...
Aren't you Mr.
Well, yeah.
Every dude here is like a rapist or drug addict or trying to turn you into a drug addict. Have you tried stopping the problem at its...
Oh, we did do
I'm
this
leaving.
Alright.
So fuck photography.
Yeah.
Mr. White acts...
Fine. Nicole?
Alright,
I
we
know I
already did all
called you a
this.
whore like 2 minutes ago, but could you let me go with you just
Damn
this
it.
once?
Hold up. Let's just... Oh! No, we already... Damn it. Guys. I don't remember what's left. What's left? How many do we have? We have 11 so far? We have 11 so I want to say? Oh shit. Fuck. What did I do? There we go. We have 11 to 15. 11 to 15. I know there's an ending going off of Jeffrey telling you about his jorking habits. Okay. I suppose we have to go back to Jeffrey. I think it might have been maybe crap. Where was Jorkin? I think it might have been this one. Hey, Jeffrey, what a crazy 4 years, but imagine the next 10. I'll be really surprised if I see you at the reunion in 10 years. Not because your book smarts will lead you to bigger and better things, but because you'll be in jail for dating a 15-year-old hags.
And once again,
That was crazy.
I can't even begin to describe how proud I am of each and every one of you. Representing your class...
Shut the fuck up!
Anyway...
Alright, so you're right.
I already have. I thought about what Miss Lynn said for months into my first fully legal summer. The manipulation was still fun.
Alright, you were right.
What got harder was the escape plan. Now that I was 18, I couldn't just resort to calling older men pedophiles for dating
Okay, you're
me.
right, you're right.
I slowed down a bit. Maybe
So,
I should start a movement that makes my
where did
attitude more
where
common.
did I save stupid ass
Ton of
Jeffrey
work to
shit?
promote. And that's when I learned the grand irony of being pretty. It destroys your dopamine levels.
Where did
You don't
where
want
did
to
I
do
tell him
shit.
about jorking it,
Dudes
bro?
just buy me drinks, give me things, everything. What incentive do I have to try? Is this why
It was here. It was here, right? It was pretend to be nice.
I'm Nicole?
Here we go. Here we
Hi.
go.
Huh, that's a nice name.
Guys, I'm gonna skip this. I don't want to hear him.
Now you
I'm
just said
sorry.
that.
I can't be
Such a good
bothered.
job. I'm almost jealous.
There's nothing.
We'll worry.
I don't want to hear him talk about jerking it. I'm
Anything
sorry.
for you, Nicole.
Hey, sorry, but do we have to go?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's my.
Cool. So
All
where are
right.
you headed for class,
So
Nicole?
last time we went to gym. So this time we have to go to photography, correct? I believe. Maybe I should save it. No. Should I save this? I don't care enough.
So to not make the intro to be...
Dude, why did I pick an...
So nice, quite observant.
Nope.
To make up for your
We're back to you,
tardiness,
bro.
perhaps you could help me out in the dark room.
What did I do
I need
wrong?
the chemicals cleansed for tomorrow's class.
Hold up. No, because it's gonna piss me off.
Hi, Nicole. You want to have a sit down with me? You know, talk it up?
All right.
Oh, hi, Nicole.
Nicole.
Come on.
Dude.
Oh, hi, Nicole. Hi, Nicole.
Guys, give me 1 second. You're gonna piss me off, bro. There we go.
Oh, hey, I know you. What's up?
This is the girl's back.
Okay. La, 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 la.
Oh, hi, Nicole.
Okay.
You want to have a sit down with me? You know, talk it up?
I'm still on track with some Jeffrey stuff. Okay. So should I say I'm nicely how I'm not interested, or let's see how not DP is? What did I say last time? I said let's see how not DP is. So should we do nicely say you're not interested? I'm gonna save this just in case.
Hey, stranger.
Hi, yeah.
You seem drained. What's going on?
I just came here from skipping photography.
And it didn't go well because... I thought they fired that mailman.
Evidently a different psycho. He was eager to tell me about his taste in music.
Oh, sounds like Crispin. Or any of the other Guitar 1 students.
Guitar
Yeah,
One
I
is
think his name was that.
so true.
Wasn't
Though.
really paying attention between the awkward icebreakers and 30 minutes of crying.
Why was he crying?
He wanted to open up to me in a public restroom for like no reason. He doesn't know me. I told him no, and he just wouldn't stop crying about how he loves me and no one understands him, whatever.
God, being a
I don't
girl,
like where this is
it's
going.
a gift and a curse.
It's like I was socially
don't like
trapped.
where this is
Hopefully
going.
one no keeps him at bay.
With those types, it never does. If they know how to reach you, it kinda just doesn't stop.
You know from experience?
Yeah, not him specifically, but just guys acting all vulnerable so I pay attention to them. Sick of it, but what can you do?
Commit egregious acts of disrespect.
Is that what you did?
Now that I think about it, I was way too nice in that whole exchange.
I'm worried.
How nice. Did you apologize
what's
at
gonna
any
happen?
point?
Oh,
Did you say
no.
sorry?
I was pretty cold and detached, I thought.
Did you say sorry?
Fuck, I did.
You dumb slut.
I didn't even do anything to him. Why the fuck would I apologize?
It's those girl hormones. We're genetically programmed to put up with bullshit.
How much longer until graduation?
20 months. Can you last?
What choice do I have?
You remember the pee-pee pic? Oh. I did get sent a pee-pee pic, huh?
Trying to make a depression playlist on
You're
iTunes.
right.
What is... Well, nothing
You're right, I did get sent a pee-pee pic.
But whatever, now my mom's addicted to heroin.
So this is your...
Oh no, am I stuck here?
What?
Dude, am I going back? Am I stuck back at the regular
I'm not
ending?
opposed to that stance.
Huh?
True, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm back at I'm back at the same one, huh? I don't want the depressing one, guys. I can't do another depressing one. I don't know. There's something because every time I go, it leads me back to the main, I guess, ending. Sadly, the main ending. But if I go to the concert, right? Right. If I go to the concert, was there an option for me to go with the coach? Was that an ending? I'm sorry, I'm like tweaking out, bro. My model is tweaking out. Will going to the concert and go with the coach lead to another one? Let's try it. I'm gonna
I thought they played music at concerts.
Yeah, and so you have.
I'm not Mr. Oh, I.
What do you?
No, I.
Yeah.
You know, I actually.
Just
Right.
shut up and get in my car.
No.
Can I go with him? Oh, I don't think you
Are
got
you
the option to go with him.
Fuck this. I'm out of.
Oh, I never got the option to go with him.
Hey, how was the?
What is I didn't fuck anyone.
Alright, guys. If I don't get this, I just want to see the next one. Main menu. Guys, what was it? You said something about the pee-pee, huh? Now, the million-dollar question is... What the hell did I... Was it here?
What the fuck, you greasy bitch? I was trying to help you.
I don't need help from someone who misnationalizes my Japanese manga books.
Japanese manga book. That's literally you. That's what you sound like.
Yeah, first time you talk to a girl and you correct her on the origin of your backwards picture books.
Do I sound drained?
They
No,
just
here and there?
read right
Yeah,
to
honestly,
left. No
I'm not
one
even lying, bro.
I care.
That
And the
ending
YouTube
made me really
anime
sad.
community cares too.
like, I'm still on
Naru
it.
Party 13, he's got 1,600
Naru
subscribers. Do you have that many?
No, I don't.
Why would you upload
I have like
videos to
40.
YouTube?
How else do you think videos get there?
It's for
Shit.
watching TV shows. You don't fucking participate in it. What, am I gonna go on YouTube and get digitally molested?
No, it...
It's called grooming, Nicole. I'm sorry.
Whatever, everything's fine. My mom said the bullies go nowhere and smart kids like me become notable adults.
The most notable thing you could do is killing yourself before graduation. Then your dad can cry in front of
Oh
school
my
assemblies next to a
God.
black and white photo of you.
What? No.
Little bitch.
I'm straight.
Wait,
So hey, you're like pretty cool.
that's a
What's your name?
Trody.
Well, my last name's Yu. Most
Guys,
people
we
just call
found
me that.
Trody.
You? What is it like?
We
Asian?
found
That's
Trody.
hot.
Yeah, grandma had yellow fever.
Cool, yeah. So what's your first name?
Fuck.
Oh, you look new. The lunch line's on the other end there.
Huh?
You're trying to find where the lunch line starts, right? You got here a little late, so it's pretty long now. Where'd you come in from?
Like, just outside? There was this weird kid getting his shit handed to him.
Like, weird how?
I don't fucking know.
Is he like, talks about a bunch of dumb shit weird? Or like, how can he afford so much Adderall with a job at the shop and say weird?
First one.
Oh, glasses, bowl cut. That's Jeffrey. I don't think he's all there. Like, he's too socially awkward for.
Can I sit here?
Yeah, sure. All my.
What's your name? I'm Nicole.
I'm Jekka.
Jekka? That's like on your birth certificate?
Alright.
Short for Jessica, Avi.
That's pretty punk for someone who dresses so...
Preppy? Yeah, my mom works corporate for department stores, so I get all this expensive stuff for free, but trust me, I don't give a fuck.
Cool, yeah, same.
That's a lie. Your mom does not work for a department store,
You
bro.
ready for day 2?
Is someone gonna kill me day 2? If so, absolutely.
Why? What happened?
Just like
Oh
waking up in general hurts, and I gotta deal with my brother who's still up from the night before eating.
He can eat families.
Like,
Okay.
I mean,
is he? Do you know?
I wonder if, like,
good. Dude,
I wish they had a brother route.
So where are you headed?
Guys, I'm stuck again. Where do I go? How did I get the pee-pee pic? How did I get a weenus picture sent to me? How did I trigger that the first time around? Oh, God. How did I get the pee-pee pic? I never thought I'd say I want to see the weenus pic again, but I do. I should have saved it. He's in the seat. Suwil? Suwil? Guys. Alright. I'm gonna be for real with you right now. If we don't trigger a new ending, I'm gonna call it a night. Because I'm famished. I'm so fucking hungry. And then tomorrow, instead of yapping, we can finish the last 4 endings. Are we chill with that? Are we down for that? Because I'm really tired. In drama class from Hunter? Dude, I don't even remember a fucking Hunter. I don't remember going to drama class. Holy shit. I don't We went to a drama class? Alright. 2 questions. First of all, should I just restart this to see if we can trigger the drama, if we can go back to drama class? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start the fuck over. We're gonna just do a new game. We're gonna rot on it, bro.
No mistake.
This is the last one, though.
I'm a sociopath.
Hey, so for the senior prank this
Drama
year,
is in
what if we like
2.
parked our cars where we don't usually park them?
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Yeah, math class this year with Mr. Burladay. Yeah, like fuck Mr. Burladay, dude.
I feel like I should get the second one now.
Never funny. It's like the girls just laugh to avoid sexual assault.
Hey, yo, you new to this educational prison?
Alright, here's where we triggered the pee-pee pick.
Wow,
I
yeah, that
remember
was
now.
funny.
Yeah, I'm getting into like humor and stuff. Anyway, you know anyone around here? Know where your classes are?
I mean, kinda. There's like numbers on the doors. I think I can figure it out.
No. I could show you around. Like a school tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
Alright. So, I humor the school tour, I believe. I think that's how I got the pee-pee
My
pick.
friend got the DLC. That's downloadable content. It's like $10. Like, dude, kind of not worth it for the gun.
Why are you talking to me about video games?
Just something.
I'm a thin girl.
Stay out of this,
Right.
you
Oh, crap.
you girl.
I guess I watched him get
I'll
beat
just
up.
let this play out.
I don't care.
Oh, you look new.
Nope.
The lunch line's on the other end there.
Guys, how did I get the penis
You're
picture?
trying to find where the lunch line
How do I
starts,
trigger the
right?
penis
You
picture?
got here a little late,
How do
so
I
it's
trigger the
pretty
penis
long
picture?
now.
God fucking damn it!
Where'd you come in from?
Like just outside? There was
Alright.
this like
We're
cool,
just
yeah,
gonna skip
same.
it.
Nicole!
Is someone gonna
Why? So where are you headed?
Alright. Don't you tell him to piss off, cut class, and then blame it on the... You're so right. Alright. Guys, I lied. Last run through. Last run through. We're gonna do one more. One more.
Make
You're right.
no mistake.
Dude, I have the memory of a
for the senior
goldfish.
prank this year, what if we like
Oh my god.
No.
So,
I could show you around. Like a school tour.
Cut
you want to do
class,
that?
right?
You up for
Yeah.
that?
And then I blamed Kyler, was it? Tell him off
I'm
and cut
gonna be
class.
honest.
enough to demotivate an elephant?
And then I
got him
said
right here. You want to do it
pop
with
perks
me?
with him.
They only kind of get you
I'm gonna
fucked
say
up.
this one actually, because I think declining might help too.
But it's good.
So we're gonna pop perks with him.
Free Percocet? Hell yeah, hand it over.
This is actually my Mexican cartel supply, but it probably won't kill you.
My feet feel great. I could fall asleep standing right now.
Yeah, I told you it was good shit.
I'm sorry, are we lost? Both of you should be in class. This isn't a skip period.
Oh,
Is
fuck.
Mr. Burladay a
Hey,
PDF?
dude, we were just on our way, you know?
What are you hiding there?
Oh shit.
Prescription pills?
I can
Whose
steal
are
his
these?
drugs and invite
Actually,
him to
it
my
doesn't
house
matter.
instead of
You're
making him
both in
fall for me.
big
All right,
trouble.
that's a tomorrow thing. I pinned it on
Wait,
the
wait, what?
Oh, don't play dumb.
I didn't do anything. I was on my way back from the bathroom, and this guy just stopped me trying to sell his per second. I don't know, but he won't leave me alone.
Oh, come on.
Trying to find yet another customer, huh, Kyler? Come with me.
Bro, what the fuck? You're seriously believing that?
I don't want to hear it. Come with me.
You're such a fucking bitch, dude. Like, not cool.
I thought when I stole his drugs, I thought I could only steal his drugs after he jumped off the roof.
Win-win.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
What?
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm good as shit, dude. I don't feel great. Just nice.
So, is anyone else gonna be...
Oh, sit here all you want. I'm new here. I have no say.
Cool, thanks.
Are you? I'm not.
Yeah, that lacrosse guy loves the new girls.
No, it got broken up real quick. I'm
Okay, cool,
it
cool,
should
cool,
be.
cool, cool. We get it, we get it, we get it.
Turns off all the.
You're fun. You're fun.
Okay.
Nicole, you ready for day 2?
Is someone gonna kill me day 2? If so, absolutely.
Why? What?
Just like waking up.
He can eat.
Like.
All right.
So where are you headed?
This time, he was in my photography class, right? PP dude? I don't recall him being in the gym class. Gym class is Kyler and Jeffrey. So we're gonna try photography.
So to not make the intro to beginner's photography too...
Dude, why did I pick an art...
So nice, quite observant.
All right.
To make up
Now
for your
we skip.
tardiness, perhaps you
Guys,
can help me out
I'm
in the...
getting the hang of this.
Oh, hey, I know you. What's up?
This is...
Really? Oh, hi, Nicole.
All right.
You wanna have a sit down with me?
And then we
Talk it
see
up?
how not deep he is. Let's see this. I don't know what I do these. I probably have this saved already, but I don't want to.
Yes, guidance counselor, let's talk it up.
Hey, come on. No need for the jokes. I can tell you're fragile inside. Me too, actually.
Oh yeah? How can you tell?
You know, like...
You've known me for literally...
all I need is 2 minutes.
Oh, okay,
you wanna
yeah,
get to the
guys.
emotional part? Huffing developer is a lot more exciting than this.
We're getting
Look,
there.
it's just... I don't know. People don't understand me. Like, this girl saw I was listening to pop punk and was like, I thought punk was anti-pop. Like, she didn't understand.
I would have told you the same thing. Pop
Why
punks
did
for
you
boring
make
suburban
things
kids
so
who want to live in LA.
complicated?
But
Shut
it's
up.
deeper than that. Like, I feel like no one at the school gets me.
Just curious, were you saying that before using the internet?
Man, like, I don't know.
Dude,
There's gotta be more
please.
out there. I guess.
Well, anyway.
Alright, just give me your weenus pic, bro.
How is it $2.99 for a drop it like it's hot ringtone? It's bleeps and bloops. Fuck out of here. Who is this? Wait. Hey, thanks for listening in the women's restroom. Oh, it's that weirdo. How'd you get my number? Whatever, let's see. I love seeing you and hearing your voice. Your attitude just works for me, IDK. Yeah, IDK is real romantic. I wanted to show you what you do to me. Show me what? I don't see... Oh my god, all 3 inches of it? What the fuck? Why?
Now we're gonna save. We're saving a new checkpoint, guys. Holy crap. I should be saving the save, huh? What did I say last time? Guys, I really can't remember. I'm blanking. Did I say delete it and forget about it with therapy, or he made a mistake? I said forget about it with therapy, no?
Then again, he kind of just put himself out there like that. Send it to her, send it to her, send it to him.
Okay, yeah, no. I definitely went to therapy last time. I did not. I did not spread it this time.
Hey guys, what's going on here? We having fun? You hear the new drops at the CD shops?
Oh, hey, Crispin.
Yeah, I would have, but my after-school time was kind of short.
Yeah, it wasn't long at all, right?
Oh, sucks to hear, bro. What happened?
Literally everyone at school seen your micro penis.
What? No way. How?
I definitely didn't trigger that last time.
Settle down.
Oh my god.
Every week you kids get worked up over some tiny thing.
Oh, you saw it too?
What is so funny?
Crispin's been sending out pictures of his junk to every girl in school.
That's not how I heard it. I thought it was
Oh
just
my god,
one
what's
girl.
happening in
And
the
then
face
she
tracking?
sent it to everyone.
Who was it then? Tell me, Crispin.
The new girl, Nicole.
Sexually harassing our new students? You're in big trouble, mister.
Dude, not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get in trouble.
Nicole, there's something we need to talk about.
Oh god, not you too.
Your principal called and told me there was a problem at school. A boy sent you some unsolicited pictures.
Holy crap,
Mom,
they sided with me
gross.
one
I'm
time?
not talking about it with you.
You were...
No, hold on. They sided with me this time? They actually sided with me this time. I was expecting to get in trouble for spreading that. But I got... the mom and the principal, everyone sided with me. Oh, dude. Maybe I should have started off with this one. because everything else had me so upset, bro. Alright. I needed to give them time. Alright, yeah, you're right.
Forced to look at sexual imagery, Nicole. The child psychologists say that can really stunt development.
Well, every day I'm forced to look at the principal's fat titties just hanging out all over the goddamn place.
This isn't about her... Look, I just need to know if you're okay. This was very serious.
Alright. We're gonna save this. You know what, guys? We might be able to actually finish this. I'm not gonna lie. Should we exaggerate trauma for pity gifts, or should we be honest with mom? What did we do last time? We didn't get this last time, actually. Let's do exaggerate.
Mom, I really don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, sweetie, what happened? It's okay, you can tell me.
You won't be mad?
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
Well, I don't know. He sent me the picture and just wouldn't stop texting me. And you got the limited phone plan, so I couldn't block his number. It just wouldn't stop.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll take care of that tomorrow. Now, what else?
Well, the next day at school, he was way too confident with me. Just pinning me against the locker and licking my earlobes.
That's what they fetishize now? Just sick.
I know.
Okay, Nicole.
He told me I was his property, and I just started crying. I don't know what to do.
There, it's all right.
Dude.
Oh, this is the hardest part
Queen,
of being a mom,
what are you
I
doing?
swear.
I'm sorry I'm a disappointment, Mom. I'd want a daughter who gets A's on math tests instead of D's to the face.
Stop it. I love you, okay? Is there any way I can make this better? Anything at all?
A's rolling back. These to the face. Wait, Nicole. She kind of ate with that one. Dude. Okay, that was good. Sorry, I think we need to relish in that a little bit.
Well, maybe some new, less revealing outfits so boys stop hitting on me?
What? How many?
A whole wardrobe. Just to get me through to graduation.
No, sweetie, you can't shift your whole life around over one abuser. I'm calling the school to get him expelled.
Oh, alright. I guess that's fine too.
And if they don't, I'm filing a lawsuit. We'll even move if we have to.
What? Again? But I just...
Shh, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. Now, where's that office number?
Well, guess who didn't get expelled? Mom called again and threatened with a lawsuit. She forgot one crucial detail, though. I'm on the assisted income lunch plan, so they knew she couldn't afford a lawyer. Like 6 different alimony checks, and they're all going to hair bleaching. So we're moving. Again. Swear to God, I can never be satisfied. Not until it's too late.
Well, all right, guys. I think we can get one more out of this, and then afterwards, I actually have to go because I'm very hungry. The biggest non-factor news I have ever heard in the school. At least someone talks to you. All right.
Mom, I've honestly never felt better in my life.
How?
Do you see the power I have here? Any guy who annoys the shit out of me, I can just socially ruin.
My point is, it should have never gotten to that point.
I'll go dye your roots, Mom.
Hey, that was totally uncalled for.
Like, I finally score a point for women and you have to have a problem with it. Other girls were talking to me like, I'd never do that, you're brave. I'm a trendsetter, Mom.
Just make sure you don't provoke them too hard. Boys can be vicious, sweetie.
Yeah? They haven't met me.
You know what, Nicole? Kind of ate with that line. She did kind of eat with that line.
And so you see, the aperture actually gets wider the lower the f-stop gets.
Did I really forget my eyeliner?
Ahem. Ahem.
Dude, you really need that cough licked out. It's kind of annoying.
This isn't cosmetics class, Nicole.
I know that.
So pay attention to the photography lecture in photography class.
I'll be done in like 2 seconds. Just calm down.
Now, Nicole.
All right, guys. We did. I don't even remember what I did here.
Okay, fine.
Wonderful. As I was saying...
Great.
I feel like I see you two every week now.
Swear to God.
Crap.
Yes, Nicole.
Crap.
Do tell.
Crap. I skipped too far. I actually got something new. Oh no, I actually got something new.
I can talk one.
All right. Guys, we actually did get something... We got something new that time. We got something new that time. Passive-aggressive eye roll.
Fine.
Wonderful. As I was saying...
You can't talk like that to her.
I can talk any way I like, Jessica.
That's not my name. See? You don't respect any of the girls. A guy could just whip his dick out in here and you just politely say, that's enough.
You're on thin ice right now.
Wait.
You're on your 4th white...
Guys, don't hate me, but I'm gonna go back again because I think I should save this one. This one's like... I wish I could name these. Like, actually, like my own name. There we go.
Okay, fine.
Wonderful. As I was saying, I can...
Alright, blah, blah,
I
blah.
heard it was
we
only
get it.
3.
That's it. Both of you have detention this afternoon.
Great.
Hi, Daleks. Glad you're home. I'm
I feel
also
like I
home,
see you two
thankfully.
every week now.
Swear to God, it wasn't even our fault.
What she said, except for the swear to God part. I'd like to think God isn't keeping tabs on 17-year-old girls.
Oh, so in your spiritual worldview, God only keeps tabs on fully matured women?
Yeah, Miss Lynn, back that divine ass up.
Enough! When it comes to repeat offenders,
That's
it's no
kinda
longer
funny.
a them problem, it's a you problem.
And?
Yeah, I really don't see what you're getting at.
Would either of you like to explain to me why you're in my office from photography yet again?
Nicole?
What? Yes, Nicole. Do tell.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say? TBH, I think your chest is bigger than Tori's. Go fuck yourself, bro. Fuck out of here. Alright, anyways. Did I save this already? No, I didn't. Guys, should I lie? Or should I... I'm gonna lie.
He didn't already tell you?
Oh, he did. I'm just curious to hear your side of the story.
And Mr. White said?
Said you were talking out of turn with extreme vulgarity.
Well, yeah, you would too if he was groping you all over mid-lecture.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what?
Mr. White is a pervert and he's been pulling this shit for like years now.
Really now?
Oh, you don't believe me?
Your friend Jessica here was there too, and also seems quite surprised at your claim.
Well, she's just in shock from years of abuse, right?
You could call it that.
I see what's going on here. Just because I'm an openly feminist woman in power doesn't mean I'll believe any girl who walks in with a last-minute accusation.
Well, I guess you're just a non-feminist woman in power because I'm catching ours left and right from this fucking guy and you don't even believe me.
Oh, would you like me to call your parents then? It's so serious, they
Always
should know too, don't you agree?
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll always lie.
You know, yeah, do it.
I'll be in the back room then.
What are you doing?
Not getting in trouble?
What if she calls my parents too over this shit? I don't want to deal with this, Nicole.
Relax, I'll just tell everyone he threatened to kill you if you squealed.
This isn't Juilliard, I can't fake that.
Look, she probably won't even call yours anyway, don't freak out over it.
Let's hope you're right.
I'll take it to court if I have to.
Girl, you're not taking me to court. You're a fucking puller. We already established this.
Nicole, why was your principal on the phone telling me you may or may not have been sexually
no.
assaulted?
Oh, that. It was probably just an April Fool's prank.
It's October.
No, yeah, I know that. It's actually School Pride Week, where we just do the holidays all fucky. Thursday's Rosh Hashanah. Could I pass for Jewish?
What bush are you beating around here?
Okay, fine. My photography teacher was getting really touchy-feely.
Is it gonna be the same thing?
With,
touchy-feely where? Where did he touch you?
my essential areas.
Are you being serious with me? If not, you're in big trouble.
Well, in that case, Mom, I wouldn't joke about this. His fingers were like in.
Oh.
I believe you, sweetheart.
Oh, awesome. You rock, Mom. So what's for dinner?
But if this really happened, I'm not very fond of your principal's dismissive tone. I never thought we'd have to do this at a school so nice, but I'm calling a lawyer.
Oh. Oh. Crap. Crap. We're gonna have to see this again. Oh no, we're getting a lot of new stuff. Should I double down or... No, I don't want to get rubbed in.
Wait, Mom, don't.
Oh God, did he brainwash you into liking it?
Excuse me? Mom, no, just please don't call.
It's okay, sweetie. When you're in college, you'll meet plenty of men with just as much money as your photography teacher.
No, ew. I made all this shit up, okay?
Oh, did you now?
Yeah. Could you not ground me forever? I know pretending to be raped is taboo, but it was kind of a dry run for when I'm in college.
I won't ground you at all, actually. Hop in the car. Let's go to a tattoo place.
Oh my God. Mom, are you serious? You know I've wanted one for so long. Is this like some kind of reward for being honest?
Quite the opposite. I had a chat with your friend Jekka's mother at the last parent-teacher conference.
And what'd she say?
A lot of words, but two in particular really stuck out to me. Disciplinary tattoo.
Fill me in on what that is. Sounds familiar.
I'm getting Jesus Saves tattooed down your spine.
What? Mom, no, this is fucking weird. Everyone at nice beaches will laugh at me, and everyone at shitty beaches will hit on me.
Oh no.
So fuck photography.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. White acts like his class is so goddamn important. We can take pictures with a camera phone. Who even needs a camera anymore?
Exactly.
Well,
men who teach electives get so insecure when they realize they can't stop anyone.
Bitch, be happy anyone even took your...
It's an art course.
What's up, you whores?
Wow.
Hi.
You shit talk.
What do you want?
All right. Fine.
Guys.
Nicole, I know I called you a whore like 2 minutes ago, but can you let me go with you just this
What
once?
do I do now? Delx, come back. Delx, what do I do? Bro, someone always knows what to do. I got a tattoo. Now what? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What do I do? What do I do? Oh dear. Guys, I'm cooked. One. It's because we already. No, I did both already. It's because I have 11 out of 15 routes so far, but now I'm just kind of like I'm stuck. I don't know how to keep going. Oh crap. Alright, guys. This is my sign to stop. We're going to bed, everyone. Everyone, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. We're going to bed, guys. I don't wanna I don't wanna get caught up again, bro. I wanna get caught up again. So. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. We're back. If Class of 09 doesn't stop glitching on me real fast. Alright. Here we go. Alright, guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining my stream, right? Today I decided. We're gonna do May 20th, right? This is gonna be my it's gonna be Wisp's birthday. We're gonna do May 20th just because this is the day of her debut stream, and I think that would work best. Thank you for watching. I'm really tired. Tomorrow, we're going to finish. I was gonna just do a yapping sesh. No, I'm determined. We should be doing this against the sidewalk background. Fuck off. No, because I literally have my own background I commissioned. I have my own background. Haha. Suck it. Suck my... Yeah. I have my own background. So. Goodness gracious. Don't say tail. Bitch, what are you on? Anyways. Tomorrow we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish this, okay? Don't say ears. What are you guys saying? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna stop reading chat. You guys are confusing the fuck out of me. Tomorrow we're gonna finish the last 4. Things at 8:30 PST, 11:30 EST. Right? That's 11:30 EST. We're gonna finish the last 4 endings, because I said so. Thursday, same time, we're gonna be doing a very, very fast unboxing, just because I have some stuff I want to open. Really, my message. Fuck off. You just highlighted your message. This is highlighted my message. And yeah, that was basically it. So, happy birthday, Wisp. Everyone say happy birthday to Wisp. Happy birthday, Wisp. Yay. Say happy birthday, goddammit. Thank you, everyone, for enjoying a traumatizing... Wow. Class of 09. What a game. What a game. Oh my god, RJ's the best. Dude, honestly, yeah. I probably... So, and then Friday, I believe. Yeah, I said Friday, I think. We're gonna do Unknown Tapes, because Coyote bought it for me, and I want to play, because I'm curious, and I think I can finish it all in one run. I hope I can finish it all in one run. Yeah. Dinosaur scary game, because apparently you guys, like, get when I'm scared. After that, we have quite a few more games. We got, well, we'll probably dip into Assassin's Creed either Monday or Tuesday. Because I'll probably have more time. No, actually Monday. It will most likely be Monday. If not, next Friday. One or the other. One or the other. And I'm gonna purchase a Mori for myself because I really want to play Mori. I've been thinking about it very often. Let's something about it. Sounds like she's coming into a schedule. So kind of. I made a schedule template myself. Yeah. So I'm not like the best at graphic design things, but I can make like simple things. So I made the template thing. That one was easy. It just took a while because I like to have everything organized very specifically. So it's just easier to go back and make them. So we got the schedule template ready. So I don't have an excuse for not having a schedule on anymore. It's probably going to come out on Sundays or Mondays though. Just really depends on my mood. It depends on what I feel like. And then, yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for joining. I'll did I I'm not even gonna try to read that. Pretty sure that's one of the signs of the apocalypse. Yes. The text from Jekka is, dude. All right. Dude, yeah, no, that text really got me. Like, I wish I could say that I was just like, no, like, I started tearing up, bro. The tears were welling up in my eyes. So, yeah, that was not, that was not, I think it's just, it hit a little close to home, for reasons we will not get into. But, thank you for joining. I hope everyone has a great night. What does it say? The one you didn't want to read is Happy Birthday in Guarani. Guarani. Where's that language from? Guarani. Where's that language from? Where's Guarani from? You haven't gotten that. Oh, it's from Paraguay? You haven't gotten that close to crying since the first time you saw the Lego. I know where Paraguay is, but I just didn't know that they had their own dialect like that. Oh, I'm a fake South American, bro. Alright, bye. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Slay, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Whatever. All that shit. Bye.